Ba, 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 ba. Oh my God, this dude's blowing up my Discord. Oh my God, he's been sitting in my Discord waiting. He's been sitting in my Discord waiting this whole time. You just been sitting in here waiting this whole time?
No, I've been here about 10 minutes.
Okay. Why are you constantly spurging out in my Discord, in my chat?
Imagine if you actually had 1,000 people here and everybody was conversing at once and you can't handle one person.
Why would I have 1,000 people in here talking at the same time?
I'm just making a point, sir.
You're not making a point. That would be stupid. Why would I do that?
I'm just making a point, sir.
You're
If
not
people
making
were
a point.
conversing,
There's no
you'd
point.
not be angry. It's just one person. That's why you're angry. And it's slightly different from what you choose it to be.
No, you're talking to yourself. You're constantly posting things. You posted the same thing in 3 different channels. You've posted the same memes over and over and over and over again repeatedly. You're spamming my Discord. Then you come in the chat and you're disrespectful to people. You're disrespectful to Christianity. Like, if you don't agree with it, that's fine. We can debate about it. But
My man, I'm not going to sit here and debate a worldly thing whenever I've been to the afterlife.
okay, whatever that means. Good for you, buddy.
That means exactly what I said. I've been literally dead for 68 minutes.
Cool.
I'm not going to sit here and debate someplace that I've been since you want to sit here and buy into a delusion.
So you had an NDE. You didn't die because you're still here. You had a near.
I was gone for over an hour, sir.
So what? That means your heart stopped. Your consciousness didn't go anywhere.
You do realize that it only takes 5 minutes
did something. What did you
the
see?
Signals of your brain stops.
Okay, what did you see? What was it like? Tell me about it.
What's the point? It's not like you're going to actually believe anything that comes out of my mouth anyway. You've already proven that much. Just like your other buddy that's sitting here trying to ridicule me and twisting my words in front of.
Who cares if I believe you or not?
That's the point. That's the point.
Yeah, if you don't
Who
know
does care?
If you don't know how a
None
conversation works, if you're just gonna keep interrupting me,
you don't know how intelligence works. It's not my problem.
Question. You're just gonna interrupt me every 2 seconds. Do you know how to have a conversation? I'm asking you what happened in your NDE.
And I already explained to you, like you've already said, does it matter?
What?
It doesn't matter.
It matters.
It doesn't matter because you're not going to accept what I'm stating anyway. There's no reason to sit here and explain what I'm saying.
Are you 3 years old? Are you 3 years old?
Is that all you can go
and you say, you're not going to
you automatically lose. You automatically lose because you choose to insult somebody. I'm in control of your emotions, buddy. What do you fail to understand now?
You're acting like an idiot. So I'm going to insult you.
You're sitting here and
I don't lose
me
anything because no contest has been started yet.
You're attempting to start a debate, and all you can do is ridicule me.
I asked you a question, and you said it doesn't matter because you're not going to listen to me. I just asked you
it anyway.
What's the point? It doesn't matter if I accept it or not. I asked you a question. Answer the question. You said you've been to the afterlife because because you died for 68 minutes. So I'm interested. So tell me, what was the experience like?
Extremely long, walking through fire that comes up to your neck. As once you finish enduring your walk, you are allowed to have a conversation with the entity. And once I finish that conversation, I was sent to paradise, where I lasted, in my perception, a mere few seconds because of my instantaneous thought. And then I was sent back here to the physical realm. Are you interested in my thought, or do you whatever?
Yeah, I'm interested. Sounds like a
I'm
common.
here.
Sounds like a
I'm
common
here.
NDE.
I'm here. It's on. I've always had a grudge against the creator for the creation of creation itself.
Wait, so you acknowledge that there is a creator, but you have a grudge against him?
Did you hear the grudge?
Huh. You said I have a grudge against him because, sorry, your echo distracted me.
I apologize that my tin can and string really suck. I have a grudge against the creator for creating creation in itself.
Right. And then I said, so you acknowledge the creator, you just have a grudge against him. So
As
then
if
the simple way to answer that would be to say yes. Right? Because that's what
you
I'm
asked me to
I'm just
explain
repeating
my
what.
afterlife experience, and I have.
Okay.
What are you choosing to twist, sir?
I'm not twisting anything. I'm repeating what you just said back to you to verify that I understand what you say. I'm steel manning what you just said.
And I am asking you to state what you stated so I can comprehend what you said.
I'm saying,
What are you choosing to?
so you
Excuse me.
acknowledge what?
I said excuse me because I reloaded your video and hit mute.
Oh, it's fine. I said, so you acknowledge there is a creator, you just don't like him. Is that correct?
I acknowledge that the place that I was sent to and was prescribed by the third dimensional realm, which is here, as paradise, once I arrived there, I knew where I was. So therefore, this is the being that created the third dimension, which we have to all suffer and endure through, whether you choose it as positive or negative.
You lost me. You're going to have to repeat that.
The creator of the place we are within, Earth, space, the Milky Way galaxy, etc.
Yeah. So you believe there
The
is a
third
creator.
dimensional realm. Of the third dimensional realm specifically, yes.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by the third dimensional realm.
This plane we are within.
Okay.
Are you so indoctrinated by the Bible that you do not comprehend basic level science, sir? No disrespect intended.
Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Pseudoscience. Correct. Pseudoscience. That's exactly what your dogma is.
Pseudoscience is saying that the third dimensional realm is reality and that there's other dimensions outside. That's pseudoscience. You don't know that. Your little 4D, 5D, 6D, all that stuff, you don't even, none of that is
Well,
even real
explain where
science.
damnation and paradise is if you cannot access them here, sir.
The damnation is the fire that you were walking through when you had your NDE. And the paradise is the place that you saw, which is the other option of where you could go. Since it was an NDE, a near death experience, you didn't die. If you had died, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. You came near to death and you saw a little more than what we see when we're conscious, when we're waking. So that's what you saw.
You
So
still can't
you
explain
actually
the
saw exactly
okay,
what
sir.
you saw exactly what I would expect you to see.
Then you can't even then you won't even be able to explain, as many can't, except for using whatever choice they choose to, of the reason why my body is completely different whenever I came back from this
In what way?
near death experience, as you call it.
In what way?
Um An example I'll give, I have two moles on my body that are in exact opposite locations than they were before I was 19.
Well, if both of them are, never mind. Wait, what the? Your moles moved? Maybe you actually died and they reimplanted your consciousness inside of a new body that wasn't exactly the same, like a clone body. You ever think of that?
There's many theories on my board of what happened to my real body, sir.
Yeah, maybe you're just a clone. You're not actually your original self.
Maybe now you can comprehend that I'm not actually human either. I control the entity I am within.
Yeah, maybe the whole universe began last Thursday. I mean, we could just do maybe non-falsifiable maybes all day. Let's do that. That's fun.
Don't you mean last Tuesday? But yeah.
No, it's called last Thursdayism. But there's also last Tuesday, last Wednesday. You could say whatever. But the most popular one is last Thursdayism.
I was definitely signifying a point that you missed.
Oh, I missed it, so I don't know.
What did you say and what happened last Tuesday? 1 + 2 = 3.
What? What happened last Tuesday?
Exactly.
Last Tuesday
sir.
was the election. Let's go.
Okay, and what was your statement about last Thursday, sir?
That the universe began last Thursday.
And I said that would be last Tuesday.
Okay. You saying the universe began
Going
when
back
Trump?
to that,
You said the universe began when Trump got elected? Let's go. I'll agree with that.
going back to the point that you've acknowledged that I am a consciousness controlling a meat suit, but I'm using my words, excuse me.
No, I'll agree with that. Well, I would say I would call it a spirit or a soul, but consciousness is fine.
That's why I stated I'm using my words.
Right. I'm fine with that word.
So yeah, is there actually an issue here? I apologize for your cognitive dissonance of your belief is within my understanding.
Well, my issue is that your worldview is non-falsifiable. So there's nothing I can really
Correct.
say. There's nothing I can really say to like debunk it. There's nothing you can say to prove it. It's just all a bunch of hold on. I got something.
It's all a bunch of anecdotal knowledge. Say it.
Fucking commie gobbledygook.
It's a whole bunch of anecdotal knowledge.
Okay.
I'll say it for you. It's a whole bunch of anecdotal knowledge that has been consistently proven through my over 30 years on this planet. In this vessel. Which is more of a your word than my word because I'm not constantly moving through a fluid.
Have you ever heard of confirmation bias?
I could say I've heard of these words, but I do not fully comprehend them. Will you please disclose your understanding?
Confirmation bias means that what you believe, if you believe something strongly, then the things that you see, you're going to connect them to your belief, and you're going to, even if they have no connection to what you're thinking, you're going to find ways to make them connect.
Isn't that stated somewhere in your Bible that if you seek, you shall find?
Yeah.
So therefore you're stating yourself, aren't you?
I'm not saying I don't have confirmation bias. I'm just saying you.
Okay, I'm just trying to have an understanding. As I stated, I wasn't fully.
That explains
aware.
why. That explains why in your 30 years of experience, all the things you've seen seem to match up to this idea that you have.
That is also supported by physicists, which I haven't brought up that point, but still. Well, I have to your little buddy, but go ahead. I'll be polite.
What do you mean? Tell me about the physicists. What are they saying?
Nobel Prize in Physics, November 2022.
Just so you
Bell's
know, I
theorem.
could care less
Bell's
about the
theorem.
Obama won a Nobel Prize for not doing jack shit. So Nobel Prize means nothing to me. Just throwing that out there.
Okay,
But go ahead.
okay. So basically, you're just proving cognitive dissonance, and let's not be unintelligent here, my friends.
No,
All
I
right,
don't care
let's
about the
actually
Nobel
be
Prize. A bunch
civil.
of a
Let's
bunch of
actually be civil
garbage
about
fakes.
scientific research.
Okay, so tell me about. But I don't care about his credentials. Just tell me the research.
Okay, I'll break
No,
it
you
down
tell.
as simply
What
as
I'm
I
saying
can.
is, when you tell me Nobel Prize winner blank blank did this, that makes him less credible to me. That means it's probably some
I'll break
BS.
it down as simply as I can. You understand what polarized lenses are, correct? Those dark lenses that don't let light escape through them.
Yeah, I got a pair of polarized lenses from Walmart, and I'm supposed to be able to see the fish better in the water, and I think it's bullshit.
Are we going to have a conversation, or are we going to have pseudoscience?
I'm
So
just
if you
saying
take
that's
two
not
of these
suicide. I
lenses and you
observed
put them
it.
behind each
I
other,
I did. I
if
observed
you
it.
take
I
two of these
tested it.
lenses and you put them behind each other, there's no light that passes through. Yet if you insert a third lens, some light begins to pass through. Can you understand that? Do you know what the double slit experiment is?
Yeah.
Cursed, I don't want you to go down a road you're gonna regret. Just, just stop while
My
you're
friend
behind.
My friend Buck, do you not think I've done this for more than a decade,
I'm
sir?
not even debating. I'm just
Respectfully.
listening. I just want to hear what he has to say.
And I'm not trying to have an argument or disprove anybody's understanding. I'm just,
All I'm
hopefully you
all
will
I'm asking is you
understand.
stop
You don't have to
spurging in the
accept.
Discord. Look, there's rooms. If you want to post your music, put it in your music. You want to post your memes, put them in the memes. But don't post the memes. I guess it was my fault. It was me and Stepfire's fault for starting a huge debate in the memes section. So now when I go to find memes for the meme review, I have to scroll for 20 minutes to get to them. And then you're posting the same things in multiple different rooms. Like, you posted this G-Eazy song, and I do like that song, by the way. If I said it, then I meant it.
Technically, I never posted the song. I only have a meme attached to the song.
I don't know. I can't even read it. It's tiny. But yeah. Anyway, I'll need to make another text chat for arguments so people can just go in there and argue.
It's whatever. If this is
Anyway,
you
tell me
politely
about.
asking me to leave, that's fine as well.
I'm politely asking you, not politely, I'm telling you, stop spurging in my Discord.
And like I began that discussion with, imagine if there was 1,000 people in here. Ellipse.
In the Discord, if there were 1,000 people in here and they were all.
There were 1,000 people in your Discord having
Yeah.
a conversation,
Right.
and you
well,
can't handle one person.
No, I'm handling you right now. This is what would happen. I would say, this person's spurging. Stop spurging, or I'm going to kick you out of my Discord. That's how I would handle it. It's very simple.
So this is you respectfully asking me to leave.
No,
Because you have cognitive dissonance.
I respectfully asked you to stop spurging in my Discord. You can stay in the Discord. I'll make another text channel where you can put random thoughts. I'll call it random thoughts. You can just type in whatever you want in there. Random thoughts and discussions, and you can type in. You can have debates with people, all you want in there. But in the meme thing, put your memes. In the music thing, put your music. And don't post the same thing in 8 different channels. Jeez. And you should probably stay out of the politics one because you don't even vote.
Yeah, because since the French Revolution, it's already been proved by the more intelligent people than us that it's actually rigged.
The French Revolution was garbage.
Oh my gosh, I'm not going to sit here and have a conversation with someone with so much cognitive dissonance. This is why I only claim one sheep at a time.
You can see. You were the one saying, "Well, ad homs, you're gonna keep calling me a sheep and cognitive dissonance." Where am I being cognitively dissonant?
You are having an emotional reaction to something that is against your beliefs without actually taking facts into account or doing personal research. You're just
I don't have emotions.
reacting instead of reciprocating.
Emotions are for women. I don't have emotions.
Are you stating that your brain does not release chemicals into your brain that direct and appeal to certain things that you perceive?
My brain releases
Exactly.
chemicals.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you gonna let him finish his statement?
Why? Why?
I'm
Why?
sorry, I have to
There's
think a
not
little bit
point.
about for.
There's not really a point because he took more than 5 seconds to even comprehend the sentence that was spoken, which means that he didn't understand each word as it was spoken.
Your house, Josh. It's your house, man.
This is entertaining. Spurging is short for Asperger. Yes, Dean. Yeah. Delusions of grandeur. Anyway. Yeah, my brain releases chemicals. Yes.
Okay, then. So you have emotions.
If that's what you think an emotion is, it's just a chemical reaction.
Correct, sir.
Okay. Right, but
Is
if
it? Is it?
Brain. That's a wily brain way to think about emotions.
Isn't you hitting the vape or whatever it is, moving the mouth around, chemicals moving through your body?
It's a
that
naturalist.
Already have done this? They've already chose to do that before your interaction was even regarded. The molecules and particles already decided to move. That happens 3 to 6 seconds before anything you even do, man. Science.
Yeah, I already know that.
So how can you define free will?
I don't believe in free will. When you assume,
see, there's a lot of things we can agree with.
When you assume, you make an ass out of yourself.
No. Perfect practice makes perfect, buddy. Whenever you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
No, you just make an ass out of yourself. You can't make an ass out of me.
Sure. That's fine. You can still sit here and worship your imaginary friend all you want. We can turn this unfriendly as well.
I'm not your friend.
Never wanted you to be.
I'm
glad you can have some content. I'm glad you can have some content.
Buff,
everybody have a laugh.
Buff, why are you pawning this guy off on me? Why did you do this? I know your game.
I didn't ask the same fucking question.
It was not purposeful. I promise.
I know the game here, Buff.
Honestly, that's why I said you're the dude with the flag behind him. I've known who you was before I started hanging around Triple B and Buff and My Flock. I've seen you already.
Everybody knows who I am. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's like high school all over again. Who's him? Yeah, him over there. Don't talk to him. I was popular enough to be left the fuck alone.
Nah, I was a loser in high school. That's why I do YouTube now.
Exactly. What are you going to do to the kid that both of his parents died and he doesn't want to talk to anybody about anything?
What?
I don't know. Probably shove him in a locker. Give him a swirly.
Oh, and that's why he got sent to ACE twice and then kicked out of school. Before the start of 10th grade.
Is laughter an emotion? Because I feel that emotion.
Is it not a chemical response? Therefore, you've answered your question.
So you acknowledge that there's a creator and you talk about metaphysical things, but at the same time, you sound pretty naturalist. You think that emotions are just chemical reactions in your brain. So I'm trying to...
I don't know these boxes of understanding. I have.
Oh, but you were the
basic
one. You were the one
understanding of
talking
what
about.
most scientists
I
have.
have cognitive dissonance because I don't understand the words in the sentence. Seems like you're struggling to
I'm
understand
stating the
words.
words that you're stating
You have
are boxes.
117 IQ. You can't figure out what naturalistic means. You don't know what metaphysical means. Think about the sounds of the words. What does it sound like? Metaphysical. Supernatural. Should I say supernatural?
What's the difference between knowing fine details and just the titles to documents?
Between knowing that doesn't make any sense. See, now I got to think about the question you just asked me, and you're gonna be like, "He doesn't know," because that question didn't make any sense.
Oh, I'll wait for this one. I'll wait for this one because I'll say it again. What
Yeah,
is the
repeat the
difference
question.
between knowing the title of documents and the details of the documents?
You mean reading?
I don't know. That's not a
No, it's the same thing as not knowing what a naturalist is by knowing the definition of it without knowing that it was correspondent to that word, is what I said.
Yeah, it was a bad analogy. That's what it was.
The information is more important than what it is labeled as, is the point I'm making.
Okay, so you don't know what the words mean. Let me say it like I'm speaking to a 3-year-old. You talk about things that are outside of our worldly understanding, outside of our physical. We can't see it, taste it, touch it. You talk about other dimensions. You talk about things that are outside of our perception. I don't know if you know that word. I'm gonna outside of what we can see.
Oh, you're saying micro and macro science. Okay.
No, I'm talking about you talk about things that are outside of our understanding, but then at the same time, you say that emotions are just chemical reactions in our brain, which is a very I can't say naturalist. It's a very worldly way of thinking. Like everything is just chemicals and evolution, and I'm trying to explain this in very simple words.
Okay, I'll try to step in. This computer that I am using does not exist. The only reason why it exists is because more people think it does instead of doesn't. Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat is also bullshit. That cat's either alive or dead. It's not both at the same time.
Then you do not understand how quantum computer works.
Quantum computing has nothing to do with Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's cat.
Quantum computing
is about the state of a quantum particle.
Right. You're going back to the double slit experiment. That has nothing to do with quantum computing. Quantum physics has nothing to do with quantum computing.
The reality we are within, sir.
Quantum computing is just really powerful, really fast, really small computer stuff.
How many atoms do I have to take off of a chair before it's no longer a chair, sir?
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know. How many?
I apologize.
How many?
See, this is the thing.
How
this
many
is the
grains
difference
of sand make up a pile of sand? Yeah, okay. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It's the whole point that you don't understand scientifically what is going on around you because you choose to think Sky Daddy controls everything.
You're jumping between scientific and metaphysics. Science cannot explain the supernatural or the metaphysical. Science can't explain these things. So you're saying I'm using science to explain things that science can't explain. That's dumb.
And you're sitting here just
I love entertaining your solipsistic
ancestors that created a being for you to worship this day and age through their thoughts.
You acknowledge the creator.
Because they exist, because the ancestors created them.
The ancestors created the creator who created the ancestors.
Ancestors created the creators. Wait a
The
minute.
ancestors created the creator who created the ancestors. Who created the creator? Who created the ancestors? Who created the creator? Circular
Did
logic.
you
That's
literally
fun.
feed that into an AI? How about you find out what the word
Do you
tulpa
see
means
my
so that you can
hands?
comprehend what I'm stating?
Do you see my? Oh, you can't see. Well, unless you're watching the
I'm
stream, you
looking.
can't.
Yeah, my friend. I'm definitely looking at the stream, but the Discord's on top. Now you're pointing around. That's how far I am behind.
The only AI I'm talking to is you, artificial intelligence. I don't have AI in front of me.
You're allowed to have that point.
Yeah, I just did. Now it sounds like shrooms outside of 7-Eleven talk. Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself, Buff, because I just called myself an AI, man.
You might be. What do you know about dead internet theory?
Fucking epic. There's like 12
who still
of us
has
roaming
their
around here.
Discord notifications on? Do you really keep your Discord notifications on? Is you
I was the
crazy?
first one to state that, my dude.
Oh, it must be Buff then.
No, all my Discord notifications are off.
Somebody's.
The only thing I actually
no.
get a ping for is direct messages. The servers, no.
I'm just really lost. He obviously doesn't watch my show, chat, because if he did, he would know that I love talking about this stuff and I talk about it all the time. I've talked about solipsism, which he's fallen victim to. I've talked about the double slit experiment, Schrodinger's cat. I've talked about all these things. I've done hour-long.
What about Carl Jung?
I haven't read any Jung. I need to. I'm sure I've heard some of his ideas. That's the guy that Jordan Peterson likes, huh? I need to read some of his stuff.
That's the guy that was actually taught by Freud and then stated that
Freud?
what is in the subconscious is different. Yeah, the guy with the cigar, the Freud cigar. Yeah, that guy, I don't like him, but Jung was a good student that came from him,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I did a whole show on Freud too. Freud was onto something. Freud was onto something. You know where his
sexual thoughts, sir.
You know what Freud's major flaw was? Why he didn't get it right? He was close, but he didn't get there.
Okay.
Because his mommy touched him too much. Sorry, I had to make a joke. I had to actually make a joke the whole time. Sorry about that.
It's a good joke, but he was close. The reason he didn't get there is because he didn't have God. He didn't take God into consideration. So he thought the id, the ego, and the superego were just like you say, chemicals in your brain. When really it is good and evil, which are metaphysical, supernatural. They're not of this world things. The devil on your shoulder and the angel on your shoulder, that's real. That's the devil whispering in your ear and the angels whispering in your ear. That's, well, it's not real. It's extra real. It's hyper real. It's but it's outside of science. You can't explain that through science and psychology. You have to explain that with.
But there's layers to this, man, and beyond good and evil, there's simply being or not being. And I apologize if I interrupted you. I did wait.
No, you're good. I was pretty much done. But what did you just say? There's layers beyond good and evil is what?
There's only being or not being.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
As the more we know, the less we know.
So you're not an atheist.
No, I learned that those are not very good people.
I saw
they actually have no morals.
You were posting like some chakra stuff. Were you like a new agey type? You think it's all energy and...
I explained it earlier by stating this computer doesn't exist. The only reason why it does exist is because more people think it exists. then don't think it exists. It's particles, man. It's here or it's not here. Well, guess what? It's not real.
Well,
None of this is real anyway.
So if there are particles of matter making up the computer that's in front of me that I can see, smell, taste, touch. I've never tasted my computer, but I'm sure I could.
It tastes like.
I'll lick it. $10 super chat. I'll lick my laptop.
And that's another thing, but I'm not going to bring that up at this time.
What? Me grifting?
Is that half a joke about getting money and getting money from the system, feeding the system, relying on the system? Man, I want the system to just go away, man.
Are you
I don't
homeless?
care if we all live in rags. I am inside of a domicile. No, is the answer to your question.
So you have a house? How do you, and I saw when I said I'm at work right now, I can't talk. I can't argue with you. I'm at work. You said keep calm and slave on. So how do you pay for your domicile? How do you afford it?
Exactly. That's how come I paused before I continued upon my statement.
Yeah, because you don't want to
When
say
the
that
system
you don't want to say
collapses-
you don't want to say what kind of government assistance you're on to pay for your house while you sit here and knock people who go to
I
work and
adore it
contribute
whenever
to the
a
system.
taxpayer actually thinks that their tax dollars are paying me, whatever it has been proven to me that my dad worked his entire life since he was 15 until he was 57
So
and
it's
has paid for
inheritance.
me.
So it's inheritance. So you living off daddy's money while you're knocking people who work hard to pay for things. You're living off your daddy's money. That's based.
While you sit here and literally buy into the delusion for security while withdrawing your
Well, I'll
comfort.
tell you what, if I work my whole life and I have sons, I'm not going to pay their way. They're going to work hard too. And we're going to contribute to the system. And we're going to work to make it better instead of living off of it and sucking off of our daddy's titty.
Well, you're sucking off of Uncle Sam's titty.
How? I
You're
don't get
using
government. I don't get government benefit. I pay Uncle Sam.
You're providing the existence of Uncle
Yeah.
Sam.
Uncle Sam
You're
survives
allowing
off of
these
me.
people to continuously divide us every 2 years.
All of the
every 4
Americans
years.
who go
No
to work and
lives
pay
really
taxes,
matter.
we provide for the people who want to mooch off the system.
You
In
think
your
it's
case,
just Americans I'm talking
in your
about.
case, you mooch off of your daddy's money, who had to work hard to earn that money. It's sad.
And
That's
here
why
we go, twisting it
generational wealth
so
only
that
lasts.
I'm presented as the bad guy. That's fine, Christian. That's fine, apologist.
No, I'm just saying you're lazy and you're hypocritical. You say people who work
because
but they're part of the system. Why don't you go?
I don't have to actually bust my ass rhythmically, constantly.
Why
just
don't
to
you go
fucking
out in the
exist.
woods? Why don't you go live in the woods?
That's what I'm talking about. Why don't we rid the system over us?
Yeah,
Why
don't
are
talk
we
about it.
allowing them to control us? Why do you vote? What's the point?
Yeah, don't talk about it. Be about it.
No offense, but it sounds like
I am about it. I'm doing nothing.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
I had to delete one of your sounds, John, so I could put the commie gobbledygook in there.
But that's okay. It's your server, so that's why I still have a sub. I have so many in mind, so it's like.
And you can use yours when you're on.
So if the person who's responsible hi everyone, by the way, but whoever's responsible in Discord, you can set it to allow other soundboards that you're in Discord in. So I have access to like 4 or 5 different sound set from different servers. So
now, when you're in my Discord, can I use your? Let me see.
I don't know if you can use mine if we're in your Discord server.
No, they're still locked.
I don't know.
So I'll unlock them, but yeah.
If I said anything rude or offensive to Mayhem or John in the second half of the 24-hour stream, I was very drunk, and I apologize for my drunken.
Oh, hey, it's all good, man. I just know when you said, "Hey, you didn't want to talk about the damn squirrel." That's fine. Even though there was a squirrel that crossed across the stage at Kamala's speech. That was great, by the way.
Wait,
You,
what?
you missed it though, John. You missed it. He changed his mind. He did
Oh, he
change his
did.
mind. He was like,
earlier tonight?
yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
No, yeah.
no. During the election, you were like, oh, if I be damned, I swear you get Trump.
Yeah. I say if people showed up to vote because of that squirrel, then I guess the
You're right. If it's just the squirrel alone, that's not a good reason. And that
Yeah,
wasn't my
girl.
own reason.
No, I know.
That
but
was the antithesis of everything that I was feeling. And then again, you know, I went back and forth, and I did think about it. I knew I couldn't obviously vote for Kamala. There was not really a libertarian, you know, I liked.
yeah, you're gonna vote for Jill Stein.
I'm not going to vote for. I'm
Yeah.
not going to vote for Jill Stein. I'm not going to
Oh.
vote for the guy Freddie voted for. Or allegedly, he's going to vote. Was allegedly voting for. So you know.
Yeah, that I forget his name now. Son.
Yeah.
Cornell West or
Yeah, Cornel West. Yeah.
So,
But
Yeah.
I voted against the party of death because when it comes down to it, that's what they are. They're the party of death.
oh yeah.
So.
I
But,
voted
no,
for
I
the
mean, I
party
figured you were drunk. And I figured
I voted
you
for
were
the
making a
party
point, and I didn't
that
take it
led
as
to
such. I
meltdowns.
just,
That's what I did.
I was real drunk. I was drunker than I've been in a long time.
I could tell, and that's why I just
Yeah.
left because I was like,
drank,
I'm
I
not-
drank that whole big bottle of Jack and then like 10 beers, or not Jack.
And then you were like,
Jameson.
you did the drunk thing that every friend that I have at one time has done, which is, you're like, I'm going to leave. Why are you leaving? Where are you also going to go? You know,
Stay here.
Yeah, I could tell he was drunk. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, we good?
I don't know
Huh?
if we're good, but I'm still trying to understand the solipsism. So reality's not real, but then you talk about particles and like if the particle you were talking about the double slit experiment, the particles aren't real. So why would you even like think about that?
We're talking about entanglement. The point is that more people associate that these particles of the computer exist than the people that state that the particles don't exist. Therefore, perceptually creating an opinion that is reality through your gray matter inside of your skull.
So
Therefore, reality is merely a projection.
but
Sorry.
the gray matter, but from your perspective, the gray matter inside of my skull isn't real. So are you saying reality is subjective? And I'm not, when I say
That's
reality,
what
I'm not talking about ideas.
That's exactly what was proven, sir. That's exactly what was proven, sir.
By what? The double slit experiment?
Proven.
2 years ago. That's what I'm getting at. It was legitimately proven that subjectively, local reality isn't real.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. You just said it, but I don't know if your audience understands. what
no,
I'm
but
saying.
it depends on what you're saying about what. If you're saying it's my
That
reality.
sound happened 6 seconds ago. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. If you're saying it's my reality that Trump is the best president, yes, that is subjective to me. That's an opinion that I have. But I'm talking about
It is
reality
subjective
as in
to
what's
reality that
physical.
Trump is
I'm talking about
president.
matter and
It's
what's
out.
physical. The trees, the
Okay, it
table in
is
front of me.
subjective to this reality that Trump is president. Does that compute?
Right, but if you think that the computer and the desk in front of me are not real, that makes them not real?
Quantumly, they do and don't exist at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit. I think a lot of quantum physics is like the word that pseudoscience. It's not. Well, it's actually not even science. It's
Well, then
actually
explain the antimatter and matter collisions on the Planck scale, sir.
how do you determine if something is scientifically knowable?
More than a single individual has done extensive testing over time through different machines and had other individuals check, double check, triple check, quintuple check their
Yeah.
work.
So
Sir,
observable, testable, and demonstrable. You have to be able to see it, then you have to be able to test it, and then you have to be able to demonstrate your test results. Repeat it, right? So if I can observe this desk and I can test that this desk is real by knocking on it, looking at it, smelling it, tasting it, touching it, and I can repeat this experiment with anybody. I can bring anybody into my room and say, touch this desk, ruling out the dead internet theory and the fact that I could be an AI bot and everything could be AI on the screen. If I brought another person into this room, they could taste, touch, smell, feel, and see this desk in front of me. So that's observable, testable, and demonstrable. I know scientifically this desk is real. It exists. So, but you're saying that if you just don't believe any of that, that makes it not real to you. So reality is subjective to you.
to all of us, because reality is merely a projection of what this prediction machine inside of our skull tells us it is.
Here's
Oh,
the
Jesus
problem with
Christ.
this. Here's the problem with this.
It's
So,
solid
a couple of things.
Go ahead. You there, John?
Go on, John.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was my wife. The thing about it is this. So what he's talking about is true existentialism, right? The idea of this we're being in a matrix, a simulation, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And you're talking. So you're talking. He's talking from a true existential perspective, and you're talking from a true materialistic perspective when it comes to philosophy. Here's the thing that I think is the middle ground for reality, which is that things that are simulations, as real as it can seem at replicating reality, there are things that you cannot still demonstrably be able to feel, and not just feel, but also grasp in your mind in a virtual reality. For example, if we were all playable characters in a video game, if you've ever played a video game, yeah, you can look at a prompt that says this is something, right? But the character does not out of nowhere. I know they had that movie. It was a funny movie with Ryan Reynolds, but the character NPC doesn't just like think about these quandaries. That's why, when you look at the Descartes' kind of in the middle there, and he says, "I think, therefore I am." What he's saying is the fact that I merely have consciousness is reality, and simulation does not allow for some of those conscious thoughts if we are in a full virtual reality, because in order for us to be in a full virtual reality, we have to have some type of semblance of completeness. Is where you're maybe gonna look like this, is you would have to have someone controlling you. You would have to have some type of will, right? So in a lot of ways, you could say that his view falls in line with yours of no free will because of that kind of thing. I'm just giving you a little back and forth, but
I know, but
I do think that
I'm going to disagree because the reason I don't believe in free will is because a God, an all-knowing God, already knows what's going to happen. That's why I don't believe in free will. A programmer, you could say.
Right, but that's my point though. Is
I bring up the Kardashev scale.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yep.
What do you say?
See, this reality is not subjective or objective; it's projective.
Projection, correct.
Which means the senses alone cannot necessarily prove reality. That's what you're saying, Josh. But that's the materialist point of view, is saying everything that we experience is authentic to itself.
I'm just trying to have him separate physical from metaphysical. So he's bringing metaphysical ideas, but then saying
To the third
science.
dimension.
He's saying, and then he's talking about science.
Okay.
So that's where I'm not getting how he's coming at
Do you
this.
not believe in metaphysics then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I do believe in metaphysics. I believe in God.
Okay.
But
right. He's
he's
trying to use a science or a naturalistic or maybe an atheistic or agnostic model. I don't know the guy, so I can't say. But it's what you're saying. It sounds like is what he's
right. But
he's coming from a scientific point of view on this, and you're saying there's no
it's
scientific way
it's
because
solipsistic, so there is no
Yes.
science. There is no
Right.
observable.
Right. Which is why when people say black holes exist, I'm just going to say, fuck you. No, we don't know that for sure because
agree.
none of us can get close enough to observe it.
Right.
Because
I agree.
observation is the one of the most important keys to knowing the universe.
Right. That's pseudoscience.
It's pretty well known.
That's
Right.
pseudoscience. That's why I say evolution is pseudoscience.
It is.
A lot of astrology
Oh, I do
or
believe that this planet
astronomy. I always get them mixed up. Astronomy and astrology. One is
Astronomy is the study of the stars.
what I
Astrology is the study of the signs. Yeah.
so a lot of astronomy or cosmology is pseudoscience. It's a lot of guesswork. But
Based on theories of how we perceive and based on information which I don't believe is trustworthy, because not all of us can observe space, and so we have to rely on people who have the means and the ability to go to space, if they can go to space, to do that.
yeah, that's kind of an appeal to authority. Just because I haven't done.
That's exactly my point. It's an appeal to authority. You're appealing to the person who's quote unquote being there and telling you something. And so that's where you have to ask the question when it comes to authority.
But if we have numbers and measurements, and I can take a thermometer and stick it in a pot of water and turn the heat up, and I can say the water starts boiling at this temperature, and we can do this over and over and over again, that's science.
Right. But we're talking about things that have not been completely demonstratable to all people. Right? You could do that. You can show an example. You could teach other people to do it. A lot of that stuff that you just said, and that would give you that consensus of reality. Right. But we don't disagree
on this stuff.
Now, I do believe the universe exists. It's just the fact that we can understand things from a mathematical perspective lets us know that. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I believe this bullshit that all the stars that we see up in the sky are like 12 billion years ago.
We don't know how many miles away they are.
Speed of light is based on a mathematical equation,
right?
Which we are theorizing out of. Even if you grant that we've been to space, that what we've observed in space, we still are limited to what we've been able to experience in the fullness of space, which makes space infinite and therefore infinitely unable to be understandable.
Between the Earth and the Moon? ?
We don't disagree on this, John. But I'm saying for him, he says the computer in front of me isn't real. So what does he mean by real?
Because quantum physics.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because of the quantum flux of matter and antimatter colliding at the Planck scale.
But how can I
and macro science?
But how
Things
can I?
So this truck in front of me doesn't exist.
How can I listen to
I'm gonna hit this truck in front of me.
Yeah, so it doesn't exist. So go ahead. But how can I? How can I take anything you say? How can I take anything you say as like a valid point when I said you're tying the metaphysical in with naturalistic ideas, and you said I don't know what those words mean. Like,
how can I continue to sit here whenever God is all knowing, but the present exists? That means that time already occurred. Everything has already
been determined
occurred,
to sit here. You've been determined to sit here.
Yes, predetermined. So the point means everything has already occurred.
No, everything can
You can't necessarily say that about predetermination.
Oh my gosh.
or will do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
will
actually,
occur.
I can prove
Baseballs.
to you that everything that will ever has been and will be said exists.
Existed
will
before
now
the
be-
moment? You mean like so? Like when someone farts,
There's a
because
website
someone else
called
farted.
the Library of Babel.
Oh, all right. I go where you see where you're coming from on this.
I don't know what that is. Tell me about that.
When will then be now? Soon.
I've heard of the Tower of Babel.
Right.
I don't know about the Library of Babel. I've heard of the Tower of Babel. Is he going to tell me? What's the Library of
muted.
Babel, John?
I'm allowed to share a link. Okay.
I'm not going to read your link. Just tell me about it.
Well, there's a short story, right, which is by
I already
Jorge Luis
explained it
Borges.
to you. Everything that will be, is being, and has been said is already written down. Like you're stating, free will doesn't exist because God is all knowing. Therefore, everything has already occurred.
So
Well,
your
let's
point
go back
is
to
that
then.
so if it's already occurred, then that means that this moment is completely fake because of that? Because I don't think that's what determination would say. That's not what he's saying by
Yes, the
determination.
shackle on my ankle exists, and whenever Buff walked in, he noticed the same. And it's like, what the? Yeah, exactly. All this is predetermined. We sit here until we are told we are no longer allowed here by our conscious selves.
Baba Booey. Howard Stern. Baba Booey.
Okay.
It was predetermined that I was going to say that.
Baba Booey. I have that as a sound
Correct.
on my computer.
No, you don't, because your computer doesn't exist. Shut up.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Correct. You want me to go find it? It was Baba Booey, right? Okay.
No,
Baba Booey, Howard Stern, Baba Booey.
Look, I can find. I just type in. Or it might be. That's horseshit. Might actually be in my phone.
I don't give a damn.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, it might be in my phone.
I'm gonna
actually.
come.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Baba Booey.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
So what got you guys on this topic? Just by curiosity.
It's been a long road.
By the way, hi Buff. How are you, my friend? How are you?
Nothing. He's been spurting
Hey, how
out
you
in my
doing?
Discord for a week now, and I said,
I've noticed.
and then he comes
Yeah,
in my
I've seen
chat
that.
and he's saying a bunch of weird stuff in my chat, and so I said, "You better jump in the damn Discord."
John Mayhem, this is all my fault.
It's
Because
all
I
Buff's
sent him an
fault.
invite to the Discord. This is all my fault. I
Buff's
take
like,
sole
I'm tired of talking to
responsibility.
this guy. I'm gonna send him over to JS. JS will.
Yeah, well, it's if you didn't see, I said in the chat. Oh, good God! I hope Cat Spectre doesn't see this.
No, if she
Love to see her come in.
if she joins, I have to disconnect her. I have to.
You're welcome.
IO Caldy.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard about that. I see. It was probably a good thing that I probably ended up leaving when I did.
Yeah.
Because of I heard it went a little. I saw a little
yeah,
parts
we're
of
a
it.
little. We had a
You know
squirrel.
what you can't
Not
see?
about the squirrel though.
Yeah, it got a little crazy.
Those are a lot of words.
Whoa, I can't.
Yeah,
By the way, I
those that
found,
can't
I
see,
found
it's
the
right
headline.
there. Yeah,
Resident-
it's shorthand, like those old court typewriters, but it's right there. This is exactly one of the instances that it was said. Do I have to find our conversation, or will that satisfy you? Do I have to actually search for our direct conversation?
So you're basing your worldview off of a short story written by some guy, some Argentine author.
Yeah, looks like it. What are
Well,
we
see,
looking
but
at there?
here's the thing. So now we have to be careful of confusing the fact that people will say things over and over. They repeat things. We have a mimetic brain. That's why we have a lot of recall of things that we call deja vu. And maybe we don't physically remember something, but we have like an idea of it or something like that. There's different information that hits us at different time. You can make a good claim of saying that most of the human conversations have a number of different variations, but they'll all kind of recycle at one point or another, depending on what. Well, that's where the free will comes into play to some degree. So, but this is where I think is important, where we hit at that point of saying that just because people are mimetic and programmable does not mean that everything in this moment has been programmed exactly as it is. Doesn't mean that there aren't precursor things or preset determinations on human nature that allow for this to happen. I do believe that. But
thank you for acknowledging.
Bullshit, John. You were supposed to say that.
Is this where they got the idea for Interstellar from?
Probably.
I would say it's more for the Marvel multiverse, comic book multiverse than anything else.
Thank you for
That's basically what it is.
The other
It's a multiverse.
concept.
No, it's Doctor Strange.
It's definitely multiverse.
But at the end of Interstellar, when he's like in the bookshelves and there's just bookshelves and bookshelves and bookshelves, and he's going through.
That's merely the fourth dimension, sir.
Oh my lord!
No, it was just bad writing.
It was his worst movie, wasn't it, Buff?
I've seen worse. I think.
You by other people or by him?
I hear Tenet is worse.
By him.
Which one do you think's worse?
I hear Tenet is worse.
Oh, Tenet is worse. I haven't seen that one. That's the one I haven't seen.
I haven't seen it yet.
So it probably is worse. Let's just say his 3 best written movies are Memento, Insomnia, and
Inception.
Dark Knight. Inception's okay, but from a script perspective,
I'd say
Inception was okay.
First Dark Knight, second Inception, third Memento.
But from a script perspective and just how it all plays out, because there's different ways you could look at scripts, obviously based on what its story is and set concept, and then there's also the script, also the whole holistically of like the characters.
I still haven't watched all of Insomnia. I started watching it and it seemed kind of boring, which I was tired, so I fell asleep. But
yeah,
I need to go back and watch it because
it's one of those movies that the first time you watch it, you're kind of confused by it, and then you go by and watch it again, and you realize its brilliance of its character.
But they have Robin Williams.
Williams.
Yeah, he was the villain. He was the villain in it. Yep.
Al Capone. No,
Al Pacino.
Al Capone.
Al
Capone.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me your vodka.
The only person with more charges than Al Capone is Donald Trump.
Can we make a distinction on what those charges are, though? I mean, that's the one thing that's not being said.
Yeah, no, they're stupid. They're dumb.
Well, that you can say that about a lot of different laws or charges, but from a metric of the law, in the sense of what the letter of the law is, it is actually inconsistent with the letter of the law, not just the spirit of the law.
Well, I mean, it's just what it's one invoice, I think it is. And
one invoice.
Each like
they might as well have given him like 1,000 felonies for every cent he gave her. I mean, it's like
it's like they have one for each signature, one for each check stub number. It's like, okay, well, what is the initial charge? Mishandling of campaign funds, which doesn't make sense because Donald Trump funded his own campaign.
I love how they love felons until they run for Republican Party president.
Right.
Oh yeah,
they'll glorify black hoodlums and Yeah.
If-
Not
if
only
you-
that, but think
If you
about
want
like
to let them
Nelson,
vote, why
Nelson
can't they run
Mandela.
for president?
Nelson Mandela. Think about how many liberals love, or they used to, at least the principled ones, loved Nelson Mandela. And he was in prison. Now they go, well, it was apartheid. Yeah, but it was still the law.
Can I get an official verdict, Mr. King of the server?
What?
What?
On what?
Me.
What?
A verdict? What do you mean? Guilty.
Well, I guess I'll follow through on exactly as you state then, sir.
Now you have 30 days to file for an appeal. So
Yeah.
what's that tell you?
Buffalo. Oh, wow. Okay.
Darn. What am I
Hey,
gonna
Did he not
Hang on.
realize that you were joking? I don't know. Maybe he didn't understand you or something. Who knows?
I don't know. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna recover from this.
You know, I'm a weird guy, but that guy makes me look normal.
I'm so sorry.
I think he had one too many punch from the snake.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
He's not usually this crazy.
By the way,
I mean,
I picked up Resident Evil 7. Like they had it on sale for on PlayStation 5 for like $5, so I picked it up.
Yeah, I still need to
Nice.
beat hardcore mode, and then I'm gonna start trying to speed run it. Well, I'm gonna do one more run through and try to get all of the like challenges or whatever. Because when you do the challenges, you unlock new weapons and stuff.
I will say, this game was the first time since probably Resident Evil 2 that I said, "Holy shit!" Or even Resident Evil 3.
You
But
got scared.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it wasn't just because of what was in the story, but it was because I didn't know what to do. The first time that the guy is chasing you in the hallway,
Yeah.
Daddy. I mean, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know, like and of course, if you're an action guy, your first instinct is to try to like stab him with a million deaths with that knife, but
Yeah.
you
Good
realize
luck.
that's not gonna do shit. And then like you put him on fire, and then it's like, damn, this motherfucker's still coming back. He's like Trump that way. You can't kill him.
I've in the stream I got by him and I'm searching all over for the key, and the key's right on like that corner table in the first hallway, and I can't
So you had to go back and read.
I can't find the key, and then when you go back he busts through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had so many jump scares in that game. Yeah, it had that feeling where it like made you afraid.
Yeah.
You beat it already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that long.
And then I've been playing a little bit of Resident Evil 4 because that got me back in. So I was playing a little bit of that too. Been playing a little bit of that, which is still my all-time favorite Resident Evil game, except for Resident Evil Director's Cut. But
1.
So yeah, that's 1.5.
Yeah.
So I would say if I ranked my Resident Evil games, I'd say 1.5 Director's Cut, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Code Veronica. I love that fucking game.
I never beat that one. I played it.
It's a hard one to beat, but it's a good one. When you beat it, it's really good. Did you get to the when you have to fight Wesker?
I don't even remember this.
If you got that far, I know because it's hard. It's a hard one to
Dreamcast.
Yeah.
So
but
20
yeah,
years ago.
But yeah, 1.5 for Code Veronica, and then I would say Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil, some other of those games, and then I'd put like 5, and then 6
is garbage.
It is. Basically, all that game is action prompt.
Yeah.
It was at the height of everything that they were doing wrong with that game,
Yeah. I still played it a lot, and I beat it a bunch. I was speed running that game.
Yeah, but that's more like a movie game than it is anything else.
Yeah, it sucked. Dude.
So what I wish they would have done is made that actually into a movie. That would have been a great movie to watch, but not necessarily a great game to play, which is always the thing they're trying to struggle with.
When Josh said he played it on Dreamcast, reminded me of Malibu's Most Wanted.
I got GameCast.
I got GameCube or Gamecast. Wait a minute. There's GameCube and there's Dreamcast. Which one
and
is
I said I got GameCast.
I got Dreamcast. By the way, Buff and I, or not Buff, Mayhem and I Micro and I were talking about doing a couple of holiday movie brackets next month.
Yeah.
And
Christmas.
there were some movies that we were talking about, like how we categorize these, because, obviously at the beginning of the horror movie bracket, like we'd get a lot of comments, especially from Buff, be like, man, I can't compare these two movies. and then it wasn't just Buff saying it, and then it was like Josh was saying it, and then so we're like, yeah, okay.
Wally was saying it.
Yeah, Wally was saying it too, and so so I realized, like, wait a minute, like, okay, yeah, let's do this differently this time. So, but we were talking about some movies, and I even mentioned a couple of movies he hadn't even seen. For example, Buff, you remember The Ref?
Ref.
Yeah, with Dennis Leary and Kevin Spacey.
Ooh.
It's a
I don't think he did.
caper on Christmas. Yeah, there you go. I thought more people had seen that movie. I was like,
Nah, I haven't heard of that one.
Recognize the name.
I'm not too big on Christmas movies, but I like the old.
Right,
oh, okay, The Rep. Okay, yeah. I have seen this a long time ago.
Yeah. And then the other one I was telling him about that he hadn't heard about was Mixed Nuts. You remember that one? With Steve Martin and Adam Sandler and Juliette Lewis and Liev Schreiber and Tom Hanks' wife, and it's one of the great ensemble cast comedies you'll ever see. But the whole premise is he runs a suicide hotline, Josh, and it's during Christmas, and there's a lot of calls you get during Christmas.
Yeah. It goes up there.
And then so all these people who are desperate, crazy people all come to the office.
Is it a sad movie or is it a...
No, it's a funny movie. It's a
comedy.
It's
Hilarious.
a comedy, yeah. Because you've got like Adam Sandler, and he's wearing like a little like Venice boy boat outfit, and he's got his little ukulele. He's like, "Hello," and then you've got like Liev Schreiber in drag, and he's like, "Oh, you make me warm and fluffy inside." And then like you've got Juliette Lewis, who's pregnant, and her boyfriend. I always forget his name, but he's the Australian Italian guy actor who was in what was that show? It wasn't Cold Case. Was it Cold Case? I don't know. It was the one where they looked for the missing people. It was like on CBS.
Australian Italian.
He's an
Oi,
Australian.
mate, how you doing?
Yeah, Antonio La Fluga or whatever his name is what his name is, but yeah. I remember him from another movie, a couple other movies. One of them where he's a bank robber, and and it's kind of similar to that movie that Swayze was in, where he takes his kids on a heist. Kind of similar to that. Not as good as the obvious one with.
You could put non-Christmas Christmas movies like Die Hard versus Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, we're talking about that. Like Gremlins, right? Is to me is a movie that's in that regard. I love that movie, and so we're gonna have it bracked up. We're gonna have it like in comedy. We're going to have it in most like iconic films, our most overall films, and then like
dramatic films.
Dramatic films, yeah.
I like the old claymation. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Hot.
All the
I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm
Yeah.
geek. Yeah.
That's the Santa
I'm
Claus is
Mr.
coming to
Sun.
town.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
was cool.
Yeah, and the old Rudolph and
Rudolph
Frosty.
is epic.
See, to me, we'll talk about that as like its own bracket because it's like those are TV shows, not
Yeah,
really
they're not
necessarily.
really movies. I was gonna ask.
They're like
Do those count
they're
as
like
movies?
30-minute, like because to me, like
Or like Charlie
Christmas
Brown.
is not Christmas without Charlie Brown. I love
Yeah.
Peanuts. I was just telling that to Mike. I love Peanuts this time of year. Like it starts with Halloween all the way to Christmas. You have a Peanuts movie you can watch.
We've even talked about the one that has been remade the most.
Yeah.
Which is A Christmas Carol.
Yeah. Which is the best version of A Christmas Carol, or what's the best version?
Which is the best version because you got Scrooged, you got Muppets, you got the
Jim
I love
Carrey.
the Muppets.
Jim Carrey.
version.
Yeah.
What's the one you're
I
gonna
do
shoot
too.
your eye out with that? The BB gun.
Oh, that's
Oh,
A Christmas Story.
Christmas story. Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll talk about Christmas comedies, and stuff.
I don't
like
even
that.
think I've ever watched all of. Like, I'm not a big. I don't know. I don't really know many.
That's okay. That's okay.
Or It's a
I
Wonderful
understand.
Life. I've never watched It's a Wonderful Life.
Really?
That's a Christmas movie, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that one's sad and glad, but it's mostly sad for the first half.
It's dramatic.
Yeah.
Scrooged. I've seen
But
all the Scrooge movies.
Drew Barrymore's great uncle plays one of the great villains in cinema in that. You know the banker guy, Mr. Harry Potter? That's his name. The banker's name is Harry Potter, by the way.
Really? Huh.
Mr. Potter.
But that's Drew Barrymore's great uncle.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep.
But I do like the comedies, like Santa Claus with Tim Allen, Elf.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good.
There's a bunch of comedies. I think.
Oh yeah.
You got
There's horror
Christmas
Christmas
Vacation.
movies.
Yeah, Krampus.
Terrifier. I saw Christians were freaking out. They're saying they're trying to put the Satan back in Santa Claus with Terrifier.
Do they not understand what the whole name of Santa Claus means? What the root of that is?
I guess not.
I've looked into
So,
this. I can't.
It is.
remember right
It
now.
is
Saint Nick.
It's Nicholas.
Yeah.
Santa is another version of the word saint. Santa. It's a version. It's like It's a version. It's a combination of two different languages.
Yep.
But Santa saint, and then
Claus.
Claus.
German.
Yes, for the end of how they just put a C on it for the Americans, but the CLAS Klaus. Santa Claus.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to say it. It's not Santa Claus.
Right.
Yeah.
Santa
Klaus.
Claus.
Yeah, I do a Christmas is not pagan show.
Oh
every
yeah.
year.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I have to hear some bullshit about a Christmas tree being pagan and a Babylon and Old Testament and whatever.
I can't.
We did this last year. Remember, John?
We did. Yes, we did.
We did cover all this. And, my favorite part in the Santa Claus is when they're asking him, "What's your name?" And he's like, Harold Noel.
Yeah.
Oh, Shito.
Papa Hoshito. Yeah. Yeah.
He's naming like every language that they call him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's
I'm
so
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna get an ugly Christmas sweater, and I'm gonna do a gingerbread house, and talk about how Christmas is not pagan this year.
Yeah.
Right.
It isn't. Like and even like for example, the day of December 25th, right? They'll always say it's about the Jupiter god, right? And all that.
Stole it.
What they don't realize about that, what they don't realize is the date of December 25th goes back to something that the Old Testament refers to, which it talks about that every prophet dies on the day of his birth, not the actual birthday, but so if you were born on, I was born on the 8th, right? So you go like, I'll die on the 8th. That was, but that's what they're saying. So the belief was the tradition is that Jesus was killed on Good Friday, the original Good Friday, which was March 25th, and that if you go 9 months back,
when he was conceived, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've talked about this. Like the debate is, the date is debatable.
Right.
There's some people that say he might have been born in December, based off of the fact that they needed an inn and the weather at the time and the inns were full. So there is some.
That wasn't because of winter. What I would tell you is that what we do know, the reason why they said the inns were full was because that was Caesar's decree that you had to go back to the place of your birth.
Yeah,
and a lot of people were going back to a town like Bethlehem because Mary came from Bethlehem. Bethlehem is the city of David. So imagine how many people are related to King David. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I think there was also a connection to the time where Caesar said, made that decree, and they
had a period of time, and that time lines up with that. Right. The other thing that I say is this, which it could be just a pure symbolic one, but if it is, it's fine. Does it make it pagan? But people will say, "Oh, you're doing it based on the stars or blah blah."
Solstice or whatever.
Solstice, right? And I go, bitch. God did that all the time. He used astral bodies and astral signs to show people things.
Yeah. So
and
the three options are: Jesus was born on the 25th, Jesus was conceived on the 25th, or the date doesn't matter, and maybe we did conquer some pagans and take their feast and turn it into our Christmas feast. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Well, they go, well, you can't take pagan customs. Well, and this is where people get misunderstood about what pagan customs are. So here's the thing. There's a lot of churches that are doing a lot of pagan things because you know what pagan means in its root word, don't you?
They changed the definition on it, but it basically just pagan just means not any one of the major religions.
Right. Yes. Pagan is another way of calling someone apostate. A person that does not hold to traditional doctrinal values, beliefs, those types of things. So
right. So a Christian might call a Hindu pagan, but a Hindu, it's a subjective.
That doesn't mean it doesn't mean that you're bringing some pagan spirit, right? And that's what they're assuming, right? Is that if you do things similar to pagans, and like I said, this is what the church has always done. Like people don't realize, right now if you go to churches like mine where they're playing the organ, that sounds old and stuffy to us, but at the time when Bach was doing concertos, the only way you could make money in the music industry, especially in Western Europe, was by writing songs for the church. The church would pay you to write music. So when you were in Bach's time, the reason why he had so many, that's why when people say, who's your favorite Christian artist? And I say, Johann Sebastian Bach, they laugh at me. But I say, no, he not only did he write his own songs, but he also took many hymns and put them into his own tune. He did if you want to call a cover on it, right? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, but that was the popular music of the day. They were taking popular things that were people liked. The organ, and that's why for a lot of people, especially Americans and the Quaker movement and stuff, went away from the organ because they thought it. That's why, have you ever seen the movie A Friendly Persuasion?
A Friendly Persuasion.
Oh, it's a great movie if you haven't. It's a Disney movie. It stars Gary Cooper. It has a young Tony Perkins before he was Anthony Perkins before he was Norman Bates. And basically it's during the Civil War. And it's about these two families that are neighbors. The one are like your typical kind of like Methodist type of people, and then the other are Quakers. And so Gary Cooper is like, he's always like, there's different little moments in the movie that make it great. Like, for example, he's always trying to, because their church is across from the other church, so they're like always racing down the road to see who gets to the church areas first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are you doing this for? And it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's a little friendly neighbor, challenging, but then he buys an organ and wants to bring it because he hears the organ music and he wants to buy it. And the salesman sells him on it. And the mother is just like, no, this is bad. And so he hides it in the barn, and then she finds it, and then they have like a roll in the hay, and they don't show that, but they allude to it, in a very tasteful way. And it's about how do we as a nation, how do we as a community, and how do we as an actual family deal with our differences. It's a great movie. If you haven't, I highly recommend it.
What's it called?
Yeah.
For a little friendly persuasion. Let me look it up, the official title.
Yeah, I can't stand every year for Easter and Christmas. All these memes come up on Facebook. All these anti-God people on Facebook say, "Oh, you Christians ready to celebrate your pagan holiday?" It's like, shut up. Even atheists who actually do the research won't say something like that because it's not true.
But it's called Friendly Persuasion. I saw on YouTube a while ago. I know they rented it, but there was a time where I saw a version of it on there.
The worst is whenever it's the Christians actually say that.
Well,
stuff.
the problem is Christians believe it and they buy into it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because again, here's the thing is what they say, you can't take things of the world and use them to illustrate Christian points. And I say bullshit to that. The church has been doing that all the time.
I say we're losing our traditions. And we need, don't believe what the world is telling you. They're trying to attack Christianity. We fought to earn this ground. Keep it. Hold the ground.
Well, and what's the devil's ultimate game is to cause diversion. Like, this is what the Bible tells us, like in Jude. That the spirit of the world, the spirit of Satan, is division. It is disbelief. It is mistrusting. Those are things that are not coming from God.
Yeah.
Right?
If you want to not do a Christmas tree and lights and gift giving,
you don't have to.
You don't have to. But Christmas is still the day where we celebrate Jesus's birth.
Well, not just the day, but the 12 days of Christmas, right? The 12 days of Christmas. By the way, do you know when the 12 days of Christmas start?
I'm guessing you're going to tell me not
12
days before Christmas.
Before Christmas.
Not 12 days before Christmas. No, that's
Nope.
and I was telling this Mike in our show last year, right? Remember we talked about this.
I probably went through it in one of. This will be my third year.
So the 25th, December 25th is the first day of Christmas, and so when you go to Europe,
that's what I meant.
Traditionally, Europe, they take those 12 days off. And they have different days for it. So, for example, like they've made it pretty secular. Like in England, it's called Boxing Day on December 26th. However, the good countries, like the Hungarian countries, know what December 26th is the second day of Christmas because it's the day. There was a lot of customs that were brought into it. So there's that song. Good King Wenceslas. You've heard that song?
Good King Wenceslas.
We talked about this.
If I heard it, maybe.
Yeah. So, but the lyrics on that, I'll just say this. So many people have done the cover. I still think Bing Crosby is one of my favorite. But Good King Wenceslas. Now you knew who that was, right? He was the king of Hungary.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so on the feast of Saint Stephen, which is the second day of Christmas, because it's December 26th is the saint day of Saint Stephen the Martyr, because that's the day he was born. When The snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even, brightly shone the moon that night, when through the frost was out, when a poor man came in sight, gathering winter fuel. Hither, page, stand by me, if thou wast telling yonder pass, who is he? Sees the good king. And this was a custom that they would do. So if you've seen like the Green Knight, they actually show this in the Green Knight. But it was customary, whoever was the master of the house on the second day of Christmas would be the founder of the feast. And in this way, they would actually literally, Josh, they would literally go out and hunt in the wilderness. The king on 26 would go out and with his royal guardsmen and hunt the feast and provide for the entire town or the entire manor or wherever they were at. So, but each day of 12 Christmas represents a different day. Now, here's the interesting thing. The 8th day of Christmas. This is why we call January 1st New Year's Day. Okay? Because, and we talked about this as well on that show, but on the 8th day, why the 8th day matters. Well, first, it's January 1st. So 8 days from Christmas is January 1st, right? So why does that day matter? Well, because, and the reason why we call it the New Year, part of it's the calendar switch. Yes, it is. But the reason why they started it with the calendar is it goes back to Christ. And it goes back to the Jewish customs. This is why people need to read their Old Testament and realize how important it is to their Christian faith. But on the 8th day, they would present the child for circumcision. That would be when you would have the circumcision of the child. And you had to wait 8 days between when the mother had the child and when they considered both the mother and the child clean to enter in the temple to be circumcised. So, January 1st is the Feast of Circumcision in the church, which to this day, I've never gotten a single pastor I've gone to that I pointed this out. You would think in my Lutheran tradition that, because we love our sausages, by the way, we had on Reformation Sunday. Good old
don't say that. Don't say you try to get them to
So I said, why don't we just make, on the Feast of Circumcision, can we actually just have some little weenies?
and then January 6th is the 12th day. And what day is that, John?
Well,
what happened that day?
Well, we know what happened that day, right? So if you actually go through,
do you know?
On January 6th? Nah, what happened? The 12th day of Christmas. That's what happened.
Yeah,
my true love gave to me. 12.
It's actually the day that somebody arrived to pay homage.
Yeah.
To
Jesus.
So what he's talking about is after the 12th day,
12 patriots insurrecting.
The church begins the season of what we call Epiphany, which marks the beginning of the wise men coming to visit Jesus. So
yeah, I think
we know that the wise men didn't show up on the day that Jesus.
Yeah, they didn't show up on the day.
That's not held within the Christian tradition. We put them as part of the nativity because Christian lore has done it over the years. That's kind of but that's not something that's bad because they did go there. So we just associate them on the same day. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not technically correct because we don't know how long after he was born that they went and saw him. So the season of Epiphany starts with the visit of the Magi, right? And we know it could be up to a year because we know that there was that when Herod had that whole thing about killing the babies, it lasted like a year. So we know it could have been in that whole year, within a year. But he was still technically an infant when they did visit him, and then they told him, you got to flee or whatever. They flee to Egypt. But then it's interesting because the church of the season of Epiphany goes from the wise men and the light coming from the stars, guiding them to Bethlehem, and it ends on the day of Jesus' baptism when the sign of the Holy Spirit descended on him. It's really powerful, really cool stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm a church nerd when it comes to this stuff.
I think I did talk about. I remember talking about Epiphany and stuff.
Yeah,
One of the
yeah.
other.
Which means revelations, which is another word for revelations.
Yeah.
And...
I just look into so
When you
much
had an
crazy stuff.
epiphany.
I can't remember all of it. I can't remember.
No, that's
everything.
okay. And again, I have this weird ability to retain things, and people go, "Well, it's probably because you just are a nerd about." And I'm admittedly a nerd about a lot of things, but I also once I usually have it in me. Now, sometimes it might take me a few minutes. Like tonight, I was talking to Mike, and I was on the phone. I was going, "Mike, who's the German or the socialist?" And I was like, and it was Soros. But it took me a minute because I had to go through my brain process. So even then, it's like I have that instant recall. So it's kind of funny because I can go in and hear a song in 3 seconds, even if it's not on a chorus, even if it's instrumental, and I can tell you what it is. I can go to a movie. I could be walking through the living room and someone's watching a TV show or a movie. And if I've seen it, I'll recognize it in 3 seconds without even seeing the TV. I just have that ability. So.
Well, I
Yeah, he holds a lot of.
Have you seen the movie Heretic
useful
yet?
on you.
No, not yet. Did you?
Oh my gosh, you haven't?
It's pretty good. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay, you got pee.
Yeah. So now we're left here with Buff. What's up, Buff?
I wonder if Buff is in the buff.
Look at this job here. That thing can go from Atlanta to Tallahassee and back in a day. In an 18-wheeler.
Atlanta to Tallahassee and back?
Yeah.
I don't know about back. I could get to Tallahassee, but what is it, like, what is it, 6 hours to Tallahassee? 7 hours? Quite a bit.
It's weird how distances in time is in the east versus the west. Have you guys noticed that as truck drivers?
What's that?
I said, have you noticed as truck drivers that there's a difference in how distance and time works?
Stepfire, what the heck? While I was in the bathroom? Holy cow.
Oh, go. What's that for? Just being a nice guy? Thank you. I just saw that now too.
I said at the end of the last stream, and I haven't even said it in this stream, but now I don't have to say it. But I said at the end of the last stream, I said I want to set a goal for $50, which I don't expect to reach, but for this stream, let's go. Thank you.
Good job.
All right.
We hit the goal.
Nice.
Now we got to raise the goal to $8,000. Stepfire, can you?
No, Jesus Christ.
How do you do the 50 to 8?
How do you go from 50 to 8,000?
Just like that.
Thanks.
Hey. Thank you, Stepfire. That's awesome.
I think
What's the goal for? Just for collecting on the stream, you mean?
Yeah, it was just, I guess you're supposed to set goals on your stream to help encourage people to super chat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a new feature where you can set super chat goals. I haven't figured out how to do it yet.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
But anyways, I was talking to these guys. I wanted to know, have you noticed there seems to be a difference in how the time is traveled and how the distance seems driving in the west part of the country versus the eastern part of the country?
Are you talking about time zones?
No, I'm not talking about time zones. I'm talking about
forever.
how long it seems. It seems how long it takes to get to things,
To
right?
drive through
And
Kansas, oh my gosh, it's the
and also to like what is
okay, yeah. No, that's because like on the East Coast, you got more stuff to look at.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
the Midwest, it's just Flatland, flatland, flatland. Ooh, a house. Flatland, flatland, flatland. Ooh, a tree. Flatland.
Cornfield, 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 cornfield.
Ooh, rice paddy.
Windmill. Oh,
Windmill.
Oh, a
Silo.
gas station. I
Oh,
better
there's a
get
cow.
gas because I'm not going to see anything else again for the next 10 hours.
No, see, like with me though, I find that I get lost into graphic audio, so that doesn't really bother me. Like, man, I'm telling you, you got to check out. If you're on a long drive, go to a truck stop, and Buff knows about these graphic audios. They're like, they are literally a movie in your mind because it is one of the best audiobooks ever. It's got sound effects, it's got voice actors, it's got music, and they've got everything from Marvel comic books, DC comic books, westerns, sci-fi, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, well, I'm talking in that perspective, but I'm also talking in other things. Let me give an example maybe of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And part of it comes from just how things seem spread out. But for example, what it would be considered for most Eastland Americans, what would be considered a
No
day's
problem,
drive?
Stepfire. Thank you.
considered what?
In a day's drive. It's worth a drive, like in a day's drive. So
are you
because
talking
part
about
of it
like
is
traffic and stuff?
No. I'm talking more about like distances between places, right? So, like for example, it blows my mind that Atlanta is only like 7 hours from Cincinnati.
700 miles above.
Oh man, I don't know if I
If you
should
can
say
pull it off.
And so here's the reason I say
Here's
this. So it blows my mind looking at how towns are in distances based on where they're at in their state. That like there are places in the South that are really close to places in Illinois and Iowa, and that throws me off. Right? Because of how vast it is in the West. So, for example, let me just use an example.
To me, like it doesn't take long to get from, I'd say, like from Atlanta to maybe Paducah, Kentucky. Hell, even Louisville. It's not that long of a drive. It seems long, but it's really not.
So for example, Atlanta to Nashville is
that's easy.
That's almost a 4-hour drive.
Easy.
That's 249 miles, okay? And you go through multiple cities, you go through multiple states, okay? Out here in the West, especially, and Josh knows what I'm talking about, especially out here. I would imagine you guys driving out West would know this, but that's why I asked you as truck drivers, and of course, knowing that Josh drove out here from Florida, like Colorado and Utah, like it's, I swear to God, it takes 5 hours just to get through the state of Utah sometimes.
Yeah,
the hell, I think
I could go. I could drive from Tampa to St. Louis like nonstop, almost. Like, well,
right.
And it goes by quick, and you can stop in Nashville, you could stop in Atlanta, you could like see the cities and have fun. But when you're going from like St. Louis to Utah,
yeah,
man, you're just driving
through
nothing.
So,
John, it sounds to me like
Texas is
you
huge.
haven't really been. Yeah, it sounds to me like you've never been to Texas. You can spend 3 days in Texas driving around.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Texas. That's sure. I'm sure that is. But
I took a
and
Greyhound.
that's why I'm saying, like, that's why I'm asking about what it's first like. Yeah, because what it looks like on a map or something. So, for example, if I look at a map, Atlanta to like Nashville is 249 miles away.
Oh, that ain't shit.
That ain't shit, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Probably waking up in Texas on day 2 and be like, "Dear God, I'm still in Texas." Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Where I live, which is 30 miles from the state border of Utah, from where I'm at in the greater Grand Valley area, like to Colorado fucking Springs, it's 300 miles. That's that's insane.
Well, no, it's really not that insane. You know why? Because because especially on the mountains, you can't go straight through the mountains, so you have to go.
Right.
Woo, woo,
That's true. Too.
Yeah,
back and forth.
It's not.
So
That's a big part of it, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah. So.
And that's a really good answer right there. That's a really good answer to kind of because it does it well, and not only that, but especially when you're in a 4-cylinder car going over like Vale Pass is like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and especially when you're going through a lot of curves and stuff. Oh, yeah. Like the speed limit goes down too, because you might originally be going 70 miles per hour, but then you get to a 55 mile per hour because the curves are too.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Dean. I took a Greyhound from Valdosta, Georgia, to Riverside, California, which is
holy shit.
Yeah, that's a long drive.
Yeah,
7 years.
Texas is like
more like 4 days, depending on how many times.
It's like a 4-day Greyhound trip.
Yeah,
and,
right.
Texas is like 2 of the days.
Yeah.
Like you're going through Texas.
Well, I know Texas is massive. But it's just weird to me because to me, Nashville to Atlanta seems farther out, and this is partly because I'm not as familiar with the area than it would be to go from where I'm at, Mike, to like Denver.
Yeah, well, that's because Nashville to Atlanta, it's more of a straight shot. Like you still have winding, but not as bad.
Yeah.
But the interesting thing though is if you're going on a trip, right, and you're going to a place, and then you come back from that place,
is way shorter.
Which one seems longer?
Right. Yeah. Because you're excited to get there.
Right.
And that happens in traffic too. Like when you're trying to get to an appointment or be somewhere at a certain time, and it's like, fuck, I've hit every stoplight. It's like,
right. Yeah.
But I guess for me, it's just kind of interesting because there's that, and then I think about like, to me, like a 7.5-hour drive to 8 hours will take you to Phoenix, or will take you to Las Vegas from where I'm at. Obviously, going through the res takes long. It's the shortest route, but it takes long because I don't know about you, Josh, but I try not to speed in reservations because they have their own laws when it comes to that.
Man, I'll tell you one that seems kind of short is Albuquerque, New Mexico, up to Cheyenne, Wyoming. I did it so many times, but it doesn't feel like a long trip.
Right.
I did it so many times.
Yeah.
I've driven from Utah to California a couple times, and that doesn't seem. It's like an 11-hour.
Yeah.
From here to LA, but it seems to go quick. And you can
now that trip out of Cali, out of Southern Cal to get to Vegas, that one felt long for some reason. It's not that far either. There's just so much of nothing.
Right. And to me, I guess for me, the other thing too is, obviously outside of the big things in the East, whether it be like the Freedom Trail or the Liberty Bell or the Empire State Building, and because there's so much more to those cities than just those things.
What up, William?
But like when I think about, Josh, how many national parks are in the state of Utah?
2? I don't know.
No, there's
Moab.
quite a few actually.
Oh yeah, Moab, Zion.
Because there's two by Moab. There's Canyonlands, and then there's Arches. Arches is a little further away.
Okay, yeah. So I'm thinking. Okay, yeah.
So and then there's Zion National, which is in southern Utah.
Wasatch.
Wasatch, and then there's all the state parks like Capitol Reef, and which, by the way, I never understood that name, but okay, because it looks like a reef. That's probably why the rock formation. Which, by the way,
were underwater, they had coral reefs growing there.
Yeah, but by the way, the best rock formations in the United States are in Utah.
And I still haven't seen them. I've still never been to Moab.
Really?
I've been here for like 12 years, and I've never.
Maybe one of these weekends I come up and we'll drive down to Moab or something.
That'll be sick. I've never seen the arches, and I've never been snowboarding, which for somebody who's been in Utah for 12 years is a shame.
You're gonna love it.
Well, I've been skiing twice, but I would rather.
Some of the more outdoorsy stuff I used to do, but I can't do as much now with the health issues that I have. But I'll take you places. But yeah, I'll
I'd like to see the
you know, it'd be kind of fun is we did like a loop because we would do is we could start we could go from Salt Lake down to Moab, go to Arches and Canyonlands, and then especially that place because there's that huge hilly rock thing that remember in the second Mission Impossible movie that Tom Cruise was free climbing on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's outside of Moab. Mission Impossible 2. Yep. Yeah. That's outside of Moab. And that's actually where they filmed the Metallica video for that movie too, which I love that song for some reason. I don't know why, but why? Because I love Mission Impossible so much.
I wasn't impressed. I could have climbed that thing with one arm too and dangled there.
Well, I know, but you know.
No, I'm kidding.
That was before he did half the shit he was doing. I wouldn't do it. I tell you that. Not that straight up. You know, I'd have to at least have a 40-degree angle. Well, that's back when I used to rock climb all the time in Utah. But
the cool thing about cameras is I could film you climbing like a basic hill, and I could just tilt the camera and make it look like you're like walking up straight up.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny when you see some of these videos like where they're falling, when you realize like that's been edited out, you know, and how they did that effect. Oh, that's so real. I'm like, really? You can't tell that's a fake? It's not completely real.
There's this one where this guy is riding a dirt bike up what looks like a 90-degree angle. He's riding straight up, and when he gets to the top, there's all these people up there cheering, but they're all standing at like a 45-degree angle. They're all like standing sideways.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But anyways, yeah, we'll go to Moab and Canyonlands and do that. Well, maybe we'll plan it for this spring or summer. I don't know. Do you usually don't have more than 2 days off? Do you get any vacation time?
I can take time off for stuff.
I think probably a lot of it is reliable transportation, right? Is that a big thing?
Yeah, my truck, I wouldn't trust it to get on the interstate. But
well, I'll come get you in my Toyota. It's a little compact car, but I'm telling you what, that I've had that Toyota now for 11 years, and I've taken that place I've taken Route 66 from Albuquerque all the way to California, basically. I've taken I've gone up to Washington and Idaho. I've taken it to, so I've taken that thing all over the place. And that thing just runs and runs and runs.
Reminds me
of... Now, when I'm climbing mountains, it goes really slow. But,
It's how dare you?
Yeah, I took... I have all my vacation time saved up, so I'm going to Florida for a week during Christmas. And then I had like 8 extra hours. I took my first sick day the day after the election. I was hung over it in a mug.
Well, we'll talk offline, and we'll make some plans, and I'll come up there. Maybe I can stay the night, and I can video stream bomb you, and just kind of completely do it by surprise.
I was all worried. I was like, damn, I'm not. Because you just do it through the app on your phone, and you just say, "I'm calling in sick today, PPTO," and I did that, and I went back to bed. And I thought the next day I was going to go in and they were all going to be mad and people were going to be saying, but apparently that's not the deal. If you have PPTO,
you can use it however you want now. They're being more, and I actually think they're going to get more. Much to your chagrin, probably they're probably going to get more
strict with it.
No. They're going to get more days, and the reason why they're doing it partly is because since we work more, the American work week is. I think our busiest British or English, French, Western European, British are probably a little closer to us, but like Western Europe, I think England is the closest, and I think it's but it's still like
a 30-hour week or something.
Yeah, that they average. Yeah, so they're going to do more holiday or paid days off to kind of offset that.
It's not to my chagrin because if I build up the time and I don't use it, then I get paid for it. No, you get you
don't paid. You lose it. You do get paid for it?
After you've been there for like a year, if you have at the end of the year when it resets, if you have extra hours, they pay you for it.
Oh, that's awesome. That makes them awesome.
So
a lot of companies wouldn't do that. A lot of companies are if you don't use it, you lose
Some companies allow you to sell your PTO.
Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it. Then I'm just taking a vacation at the end of the year every year, whatever.
Well, we'll talk offline and we'll do something. And like I said, and I'll come get you and we'll go to.
I know. Yeah, this is JS Urban Adventures, but I'm always going like camping and doing like.
Yeah. It's got to now be urban and sometimes rural adventures.
JS Unurban Adventures.
JS Outdoors Adventures. I for a little while when I was doing a bunch of camping videos, I thought about changing it to JS Outdoors Adventures.
Because
I really like that, but I don't know. The goal is hopefully someday if I'm able to travel more, I like going to cities and it'd be cool to do like man on the street type content.
No, yeah.
Well, depending on how much time you have, we'll talk. But because here's what it does with my car, it's gone down a little bit over the years. Your fuel, but that's normal fuel mileage. But I can get to. I don't like to gas up on the Indian reservation. Because again, it's not. It's cheaper, but it's not like federally regulated.
I'll give you some gas money if we do this, but.
Right. Yeah. But what I'm saying though is, for example, I have driven from where I'm at to Flagstaff, almost Flagstaff in one go. Right. But I usually like to keep fueled up during the reservation because, I don't like to. I don't mind stopping in Kayenta. Kayenta is probably the best place to stop on the Indian reservation.
I'm low maintenance, John. I'm a cheap date.
All right. What we can do is we can make a circle though, and we can go to Moab.
I'll take you down to Montana. You don't even got to get a hotel. I'll sleep in the dirt.
Okay.
Bring a sleep.
I'll have a tent. I mean, I have a tent. I have a tent.
I have a bug out bag.
Yeah.
There you go.
But anyway, so we can go to Moab, and then if you want to go down to Monument Valley, we'll go down to Monument Valley, and then we can go from Monument Valley. We can go.
Hey, this is a mean joke, but I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about you the other day and your wife, and I hope this isn't.
No. If it's a blind joke, it's not gonna.
Yeah. Okay. I was
We've
like,
heard them all.
Yeah.
I've said it myself many times.
Could you just tell your wife, "Hey, babe, we're going on a road trip," and just like drive around the neighborhood for 3 hours?
Could I do that? Yes, I could do that. Yes. However, my wife knows when I'm bullshitting. And in
That
fact,
percent's
I'm really not good at bullshitting people that I know. Especially because things will, like, for example, there are things that I do that I think only take like a few minutes. And she's like, I was getting worried. I was like, honey, I went into town. I went to Walmart and I went to Burger King. Wow, you seem to have gone, but that's because like 20 minutes without me, she gets lonely. I mean, she loves to have her own time with her friends, but she likes that shocker, a woman that likes you being around,
yeah.
But so she wouldn't buy that because
it's a good quality to be a bad liar.
It is. It is.
I was when I did door-to-door sales, I learned that I
hated it. I hated working Schwann's.
I got way too good at lying.
Yeah.
And so after that I was like, man, I need to like tell the truth and not
And that's
lie.
what your mission is now, right?
Yeah. And so
yeah.
Or if I say I'm gonna do something and I don't do it, I feel bad. Or if I lie, I try not to lie, because for those years of my life, like I got really good at lying to people. I used to, just for fun, I would just see what kind of story I could make up at somebody's door, and
yeah.
And I was getting trained by people who were way better at it than me. I remember me and this guy John went to this old lady's door, and we had this old lady convinced that we were related to her, and that and it was messed up. There's a lot of messed up stuff. But.
Well, I did some of those things too when I was younger. I could have conned people, but what I realized is that I don't like the feeling. And like I said, people who know me know that if I'm saying something that's not above board, like it won't last. And that's why I love what Judge Judy says. She goes, "Yeah, if you just tell the truth, you don't have to keep your stories line."
Yeah. What a tangled web we weave when first we practice to deceive.
Right.
Because I remember one time, being in high school, and I ran out of money when we were at the Colorado Springs Mall, and I remember going up and down the elevator, and it was a beautiful, like 3-story. To me, my mall was one level, so when I went to the first time I went to like a multiple level mall, it blew me away.
Yeah.
Imagine when I went to the Cabela's in Salt Lake, that even. That was like Willy Wonka land for me.
I haven't been in there yet, but I see it. I've driven past it. It's huge.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Yeah,
huge.
It's
they
like
have their
5
own
stories.
restaurant, like on the 5th story, 4th story.
Yeah.
But the one in Sydney's pretty big, but I think the one in Salt Lake has more stories to it, but more floors to it. But anyways, but I remember I got so bored waiting for the rest of my choir. I don't want to call it the team, but the rest of the choir to get done with the shopping, and a couple of people were ice skating because they have an ice skate rink in that mall. And I remember going up and down, up and down, up and down the thing, and just did it. And I said, "What floor, ma'am?" "Oh, push it for 3." I said, "Well, all right." She goes, "I didn't realize that they started doing this service." I said, "Yeah, well." And she goes, "Well, here's a couple of dollars." And I said, "Oh, thanks." And it's a probationary thing. So if you don't see me ever again, it's probably because they didn't think it worked.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm just saying that story to make an example that that's how I was when I was younger, and I was like, no, I gotta get away from that kind of stuff.
John was a bad boy.
All right. So Mayhem. So you've seen Heretic, Mayhem?
Yeah.
All right. Movie review, no spoilers. I thought it was really good. The scares can't come a little late. And Mormons. It's about 2 Mormon missionaries who knock on the door of the wrong house, and I just Googled, did Mormons make the movie Heretic? And apparently, no, they did not. And a lot of Mormons are kind of outraged about this movie. They don't like it. The Mormon Church is upset. What the new film Heretic says about Mormon apologetics has the new movie has the Mormon Church upset. Um, I didn't see that in it. I actually saw it as a pro. I thought Mormons made it by the end of the movie. I thought it was like a pro Mormon movie. Did you kind of get that vibe,
Right.
Liam?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did too. I thought it was made by Mormons too. I didn't know it wasn't. I didn't even think to look it up.
Just
Yeah.
from the trailer, because I'm pretty acute being raised in this area. I know I have good Mormondar. And
Dark.
so there are things in the movie that are indications that it wasn't made by someone Mormon. And they're just small little minute details, right?
Yeah, so this isn't a spoiler, but like in the beginning of the movie, like as they sit down at the table, he's kind of like debunking Mormonism to them.
Right.
And
yeah.
So I could see why that's what made them mad, but yeah, I can't say much.
Yeah, I
but-
get what you're saying. So
Yeah.
you recommend that I go see it?
Yeah, it's really good. But my favorite part, there's one scene I'm gonna explain that I really like.
Is it on home preview or is it just out in theaters?
I don't know. I bootleg everything.
Yeah, I watched it off of a website.
Yeah, there's actually a link in the.
By the way, there's no bootlegging going on here. Just
we do not encourage.
We don't do that thing.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm just joking, but
if I were to do something like that, I'd go to this website.
And actually, I would recommend you go see it in the theaters because what I watched was like allegedly, if I were to indulge in bootlegs, it would probably be like a cam recording, and it was really bad audio and really bad video.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend you see it.
Well, certain movies have to be seen in the cinema. I mean, it's how it is.
But my favorite scene is this isn't a spoiler, but he takes them and he starts telling them, he says, look, your God, he starts explaining how your God is just a reiteration of other gods. And he says, you had the Torah, then you have the Bible, then you have the Quran, then you have the Book of Mormon, and all of these are just different iterations of the same idea. And he says, if you go back far enough, Krishna was born of a virgin and blah, blah, blah. And then he says, this Egyptian pharaoh had 12 disciples and he died and rose again. And then this Greek blah, blah, blah had this and this and this. And he says it like he's smart and he's kind of condescending to them. Like, your God's not real. Your religion's not real. Look, it's been stolen from all these other religions. And I hear that all the time from people on the internet, people like Freddie. And
I was going to say, some of that sounds like what Freddie would say.
Yeah, yeah. And that curse guy shared a meme the other day saying it was a quote, and it said, the Book of the Dead said this thousands of years before Christianity. Well, first off, that's wrong. But second, her response was epic. She's like, you take you compare all these things that seem similar, but you totally brush over all the other facts, like the fact that dude has a freaking bird head. Like, and I loved that part. I was like, yeah, that's an epic comeback. Like, yeah, there's some similarities in all these different religions, but that guy's a blue elephant. That guy has a bird head. What are you talking about?
All right.
Well, and was that supposed to be in the trailer? Was that supposed to be like an authentic verse edition of the Book of Mormon? That he pulls out
when he drops his book on the table.
Yeah,
I don't know, But yeah, it looked more fancy than any of the Book of Mormons that I've seen.
Well, I didn't know if he said anything about it being like a first edition or not. Because if it was, I could tell that was fabricated for the movie.
Yeah, the first question he asked them is, "What about polygamy? What do you think about polygamy?" And
right, which is a orthodox belief in their faith.
But it was a really cool, like, I think you would like it, John, because it had a lot of like twists and a lot of like puzzles, and it was almost kind of like a mystery mixed with a horror.
It was kind of like a mental version of Saw.
Yeah, it wasn't. It had a lot of theology in it, and it had a lot of philosophy, and there's puzzles, and they're putting together. It was
I might go.
Cool.
I might go see that or something tomorrow or something, because usually Regal has the discount days on Tuesday, and I have so many points on my Regal card. I don't know if you don't have Regals up there. I don't think. I think you've got the what they call them, the
Cinemark or.
Well, I'm trying to think about the one we went and saw.
We had Regals in Florida.
Yeah.
And AMC.
Harkins. That's the one that's big in Salt Lake area. Is Harkins theaters.
Yeah, we do have. Yeah.
So, and I know I've seen them down in Arizona too, but yeah, the Harkins brand. That's because when Brendan and I went and saw Top Gun Maverick, it was at Harkins, I think, wasn't it?
I think mostly we have AMC, and they have.
I know, but it was the name of the theater.
Oh, I don't know, but if you go in the daytime, it's like $4 or $5 or something.
Wind River at Harkins?
Well, there was the Harkins in Scottsdale that we saw, the Wind River movie, yeah. But I'm trying to think. Because see, I have to either go to Salt Lake or go to Denver if I want to see a theater, a true IMAX movie.
But Mayhem, I liked that black-haired girl. If she was a real girl, I'd be. And she would. Well, you can't go on a missionary till you're 18, right? So she's legal.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a megaplex. That's what it was. It was a megaplex.
Yeah.
I liked her. She was cute and she was smart. I liked that girl.
Yeah.
Megaplex. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't like smart women.
That was a Regal down there.
You don't like women, period.
Yeah.
I love women.
You don't like women.
You love women too much, right?
I love women. How else would I get my laundry done and my dishes?
Sandwiches made.
Yeah. How else will he get fed?
It's crazy how much mess a single guy and a dog can make. Like, I clean, I'm like OCD and I clean. And then a week later, I got to clean again. What the heck is this? Like, how do I make such a mess by myself?
Yeah. I don't think it's you. I think it's the dog.
No, it is him too. He makes his hair everywhere.
Right?
Little hair balls all over the place. Little tufts of hair.
The dog.
It's all his fault.
Telling you. Yeah, my dog's like that too. I sweep up my truck and it's like, oh, look at that. I can make a whole nother you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I sweep and I brush him, I have a whole nother dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And
like,
my
oh, look,
vacuum
the little
gets all
puppy dog.
clogged up. I have to take apart my vacuum every time I vacuum.
Yeah. So much fun having a dog. Get a dog, they said. It'd be great, they said.
Yeah. Bring back slavery. I'm basically a slave to this dog. I gotta feed him. I gotta walk him. I gotta clean up after.
No. Yep.
That's all right. He keeps me company. Well, since I sleep during the day, when he wants to go to the bathroom, he just jumps up on the bed and he like sits down on my head. Like he just like curls up and sits down with his butt on my face. Like, okay,
That's crazy. No, my dog likes to put his nose on my face. I wake up and he's just staring at me. I'm like, hello, can I help you? And he's stands there staring at me. I'm like, okay, you're making me uncomfortable. All right, let's go potty.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I had cats and they would come up and start walking on you and start what's it called? Floor called it pancaking, and now I say that too, pancaking, where they start pushing their paws up and down on you.
Yeah.
Like they're kneading.
Yeah, that's
bread.
called kneading.
Yeah.
Yeah, kneading. Yep. No, but nothing wakes you up quicker than a dog or a cat about to puke on your bed.
Yeah.
You'll be fast asleep. All of a sudden, you'll hear, yeah, and you're like, oh,
oh man.
You're like, no, you don't. They can do everything in the world trying to wake you up. You don't wake up. As soon as they do that, you're like, whoa, no.
Mm-hmm. And I sleep with the door closed, and he sleeps in my room, and I have carpet in my room, but there's wood floor in the living room, and so I'm like, just go out there, get on the wood floor, because it's easier to clean up. Get out, go. So,
So crazy. I saw a cartoon of that before, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's so funny because it's so true." It's like it was a cat trying to wake up a lady. Everything the cat was doing wouldn't work, but then the cat goes to throw up, and she's like, "Ah, "No!"
Go outside. That's funny. Oh, I didn't show it. Oh, it's on my phone. That's okay. I have my phone hooked up. Did you guys see the picture in my Discord of the handsmaid tail skeletons?
Oh yeah, John and I were just talking about that.
That's so funny. They did like a whole story through their front yard. They had a skeleton sitting over a Kamala sign. Vote Kamala. And I took a picture of that and I was like, that's ironic. Dead people voting for Kamala. Shocker. And then like 2 days before Halloween, they changed it to 2 skeletons. One's in a red shirt, one's in a blue shirt, and then another skeleton sitting at a table, and it had a box and it said ballots, and they're holding ballots in their hand. I didn't take a picture of that, but they're all holding ballots.
Man.
And it was like go vote, and there's all these skeletons going to vote. And we voted and we won. And now they've changed all the skeletons to now I don't know if it's a Bible because I don't know if they have like a Ring camera, so I don't want to go and look at what the book is, but one of them sitting at a table reading a book. Maybe it's Handmaid's Tale. I don't know what they're reading. But then they're all wearing Handmaid's Tales dresses and the little hats.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, you told us to vote. We voted. You know?
All right. Wow.
Playing now. And I never seen these people outside of their house, but they had a crazy cat ladies for Kamala sign. They had a vote Kamala sign. They have a wet Utah sign, which is like some environmentalist group. which I could
Like-
probably get on board with. I don't know what it is, but it's probably something that has to do with our water usage, which is a problem.
Yeah, but see, there's good environmental causes and there's bad ones. So, for example, the National Humane Society, bad. Local humane societies are good to donate to if they have a good record, but the national one, no.
Well, the problem with
Wildlife, the Wildlife Fund is bad as well, and then also the Sierra Club. That's a wacko communist environmental. Even though it was founded by someone that I truly do respect, but even whatever he had that was a little off, they took it completely. Became just basically another way for lesbians and their Birkenstocks to get together besides little affairs.
Well, the problem is Utah is. I talked about this years ago, and I had all the stats and all that. I can't remember it now, but it's something like we have like we're like the second most dry state, but like the third most water consumption. And the reason for that is when the Mormons came here, they came from the east and they liked the green grass. So once they started building up a city, they shipped in like Kentucky bluegrass and all this grass that has no reason to be here. So all these houses in in a desert climate have green grass that doesn't belong here. It should look more like Nevada or Arizona, like rockscapes. And I've done landscaping, and a lot of people are trying to go to this now, which is smart. But like aeration, where you have underground water tubes that drip feed the plants and stuff like that. You have succulents, and you have plants that survive in the desert. But instead, everybody likes green stuff from the east, which doesn't belong here. So they've redirected all of the mountain-fed rivers and streams. They've like redirected everything, all the water, and we use way too much water to water the grass and water the trees and water the plants. So then we end up in a
Do they
drought.
not have any? Don't they have no laws on that? Because like here in Colorado, at least in my part, because I live in the desert part of Colorado, we actually do county-wide have ordinances on when you can water your lawns.
Wait, we do have. So there was like, so they did it, and then the Democrats get in, and then they start finding people for water usage and stuff. Like, this is the problem that you caused, and now you're finding us for it, or finding Utahns for it. And now they did a program where they're giving people money for changing their landscape of their yard. So if you do I forget what it's called. It's like aeration or arid landscaping.
Like xeriscaping?
Xeriscaping. Yeah. Yeah, where you have rocks and you have gravel and you have, instead of sprinklers watering your grass, you should have drip fed lines and rocks and things like that, xeriscaping. And so now they're giving benefits to people who change over to that, which I think is a good thing. Which shouldn't have had to be done in the first place, but so anyway, this wet Utah thing, I understand that, and our water usage is crazy higher than it should be. The only thing that beats us is Vegas, because all of the water features in Vegas, but they bring in so much money from tourism that they can afford that. Like, we can't afford that in Utah. So what was the point I was getting at? Anyway, this lady signage in her yard. She's got a flag, or I assume it's a she. I don't know. I've never seen this person. They're never outside of their house, but they have a flag in their front yard. I think they think it's a Palestine flag, but it's not. It's the one with 2 stars It's like a Palestine flag. It's green and red and black, and it's got 2 stars on it.
The Turkish? It's a Turkish flag. It sounds like.
No, I looked it up, and it's like
Sounds like Ethiopian. The fuck?
Nah.
I looked it up, and I can't remember what it is, but it's like but I think they mean it to be a Palestine flag because these are very political people. Like, that's not what that's not a Palestine flag.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get off here. I'm at my destination, so I'll bid you guys a good night.
Adieu.
Good night.
Alright, man. Shit, what time?
Later.
See ya.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mayhem Studios.
Yeah, I gotta be up in.
Search it on
4
YouTube. Wet Utah. Let's see what this is about. Wet Utah movement. Why should I look this up? Utah's wet season is primarily a class. That's not what I'm looking for. Utah War. The Utah War. Mormon settlers and federal troops escalating temperature over governance and autonomy within. Oh, I've heard of that.
Oh, sorry.
We have another one, Bears Ears. I see a lot of Bears Ears, and I asked somebody about this before. Let's see what it's about. Bears Ears Natural Monument. What happened to Bears Ears National Monument? President Biden restored the original 2016 boundaries of Bears Ears Natural Monument, retaining 11,000 acres that Trump had added for a total protected area. Oh, it's okay, so they were mad at Trump. They liked Biden. Bears Ears. It's keeping more land for protected part. Bears Ears National Monument. I knew it was a liberal thing. Oh, that's cool. It's like a bridge.
Alright. Yeah, I'm out too. I'll see y'all later. But
Where'd Cursed go?
Pack
He took
today
his
a
judgment.
style of
He took his-
hopefully. I don't know.
He took his judgment, I guess, or whatever that was supposed to mean.
I know.
Why hang
Night,
up?
Buff.
How do I hang up this? Damn it.
Later, Buff. Buff Sick 2210 on YouTube.
There's always a show later. And I apologize again for that nut job. He's crazy.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I know I take full responsibility.
Eventually, I was going to get to the point where I said, listen, it's like a lot of solipsism, a lot of not falsifiable stuff, and it just sounds crazy. It's fun to talk about and it's interesting, but to base your whole like worldview around this, I don't know if it's a good idea. But we never got that far.
I'm gonna get that far.
I think going all in on anything except for belief in God is
Oh, he's back. He heard us talking. You've been listening this whole time. I
the
knew
whole
it.
time. Welcome back.
He's back. I did leave.
I know.
But you heard your name and you knew, huh? You get the Jalen effect. See, if I say Jalen 3 times, he'll actually appear on the stream.
Whenever you actually know the name of a deity, they shall appear if you call upon them.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I don't even know. I see you. You always put Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. That's the Tetragrammaton. Yahweh is not even a word in Hebrew, Greek, or Aramaic. They had YHWH. It was an incomprehensible. It didn't have a meaning. They were like, "What does this mean?" And it was like when they were writing these scriptures, they would take a separate quill out and they would write YHWH and then they would throw the quill away. And now we've just turned this into the English word Jehovah or Yahweh, and we just throw it around like that's God's first name. Like, you don't call your father by his first name. I don't know whenever somebody says that this is the name of God, I don't really like that. It seems like
Right.
we don't know God's name. Like,
Well, we know if you believe in the deity of Jesus as being part of God, then you know
well,
his human form was
name is
named
Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus, which comes from Yahshua, and Jesus is just a Greek version of that. The other reason why Jesus came about the way it did within the wording is it was also similar to the Greek word of Zeus, which meant God, and that was so. Jesus, whether his real name or not, is immaterial because really what we're calling him is God by calling him Jesus, or at least that's my belief.
Right. So I'm okay with Yeshua or Jesus and I understand Christ, Christus, KRST, Christus. It just means the Messiah. That's a title. I'm
Right.
I'm okay with Jesus being called Jesus the Son.
What about the sound of creation, Christa Allah?
What is it? Say it again.
Christa Allah, is it as a single word? And if I go directly look at it, I can tell you each syllable of the sound of creation.
Yeah, see, I don't know about all that stuff. And
Kara ya sa ta ha la are the
Jesus,
syllables.
Jesus was
creation.
Jesus is God made flesh as a man. Jesus' name was Jesus or Yeshua, whatever translation. That was his name. Okay, I'm okay with that. But to say that God's true name is Yahweh, it's like God had so many names in the Bible. It's more like you don't address.
Don't get me started on names of.
You don't address him by his name.
That's why I think I'll give Mormons credit because they say it more than others, but now we've accepted it more in the evangelical lexicon. But there was a time when we didn't as much, which is Heavenly Father or our Father in heaven, right? So,
right.
So obviously,
and our great grandfather. So here we move.
So as Jesus taught us to pray, "Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name."
Right.
So hallowed that I won't say it. I can't say it.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and that's not saying your name is not hallowed. Your name is holy. Is sanctified. Like we don't even.
Well, and not just that, but there is no way to say it in a truly human, comprehensible way. So we just look for these words that best express these things. So the reason why Yahweh, or not Yahweh, but Yahweh got so popular is because of the Hebrew understanding of I am. Because he says, "Who are you? I am the great I am," right? That's I am. Is a title, but it is more than, but it's not a name. It is a understanding of who God is. I am. I am.
Right.
Like
I am.
You can't put a past, present, or future tense in that, can you? I mean, I am.
Yeah.
I am. And so this was the idea, and this goes back to like how he says things, that I think a lot of people get wrong, especially when he talks about render under Caesar. We've gone into this, but when he says render under Caesar what is Caesar's, and what unto the Lord, unto God, what is God's? Well, what is God's? Well, if God is the creator of all things, and he exists before time, he exists before the physical reality, are we really this? There's a reason why we call Jesus his name, because he did take human form.
Right.
And that's why he is our icon of God, because he took form. So, if you notice this, God the Father, although he speaks to people,
what up, Tommy?
The only real symbol we have of him in the Old Testament of his physical manifestation is the burning bush, right? And and then the striking of the lightning and doing the mountain. So those were the two places that we knew that God dwelled. And then of course we knew he dwelled in the tabernacle and the Ark of the Covenant. But like the point is that there's very few representations in symbolic terms that we have for God the Father, because he does not manifest himself in the physical world like the Holy Spirit does, like Jesus did. So that's
So it's almost like kind of like in Job, where the problem of evil, when Job is saying why God, why, or what is God's name. I don't like this. A lot of I hear this a lot, like Christians be like, you don't even know the true name of God. It's Yahweh. And it's like,
right. And those people to me are the tantamount of the people who only say the only Bible is the King James Bible. It's the same type of, it's gatekeeping is what it is. That's all it is. It's gatekeeping. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that we don't have to go by certain fundamental.
At some point we do have to gatekeep, because you can't.
At some point we do, yes. Because we don't want to let in heresy, full-on heresy. Will the church abide heterodoxy? It has. It always has. And even Jesus himself says that, don't take out the tares with the wheat. I'll do that. That's my job.
That's
right?
crazy.
That's what we mean by judge.
That's crazy that Tommy just got in the chat as we're talking about this, because I've had this same conversation with Tommy before. Because Tommy was like, Josh, you don't even know God's real name. It's Yahweh. But I'm just But that's funny that you came in just as we're talking about this, Tommy.
Again, it's not a name, it's an expression to the best of our human understanding of who God is.
Yeah, but it's like it's above our pay grade almost. It's like,
it absolutely, and that's why he gave us his icons.
We're chasing concepts that none of us understand, and then we're calling them concepts, that's a human word. So therefore, we're expressing something that's non-human with human things.
Right?
Doesn't that mean that it's
no? I agree.
In no way directly connected to us? Like I tried to explain earlier with the Cashapp scale. Once you get beyond a certain click number of the Cashapp scale, you control the entire universe. What does the Christian God do?
I don't know what the Cashapp scale is. I'll Google it.
The amount of power required for a civilization. Earth right now is on roughly 8.7.
What's it called? The
Cashapp scale?
Kardashev.
I will directly. Yeah, that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Method of measuring civilization's level of technology advancement based on the amount of energy is capable of harnessing and using.
Oh, because it's Nikolai
Kardashev.
Kardashev. I thought you were saying there for a minute like Carter Chef. I'm like, who's Carter Chef? Like,
yeah, Cashapp. My brain says it's some kind of either Russian or
type
it's
1
Russian.
Civilization,
It's
type 2 civilization, type 3 civilization. Yeah, I've heard of this. Okay.
So Dyson Spears would be a type 2 civilization. Type 3 civilization would be harnessing the entire power of the Milky Way galaxy.
Right.
But then again, I'm
Yeah.
talking to people that don't think space exists.
You're not.
Who said people don't think?
Which is the reason why I actually asked what was the
What are you
verdict earlier,
talking
because
hey, I don't think you know who you're talking to, because I just did an episode on Dyson spheres a couple months ago, and I talked about this. So,
First of all, let's get the guy's name right, Nikolai Kardashev. Yeah, that's Kardashev. It's really hard with the Russian because the way they say their vowels. Kardashev. That's got to be very, very fluid in that. But secondly, I didn't say I didn't believe in space. What I was merely saying was, even people who don't believe in space, right? I was posing it as a hypothetical, because once again,
you don't believe in laptops. What are you talking about?
Right, yeah. If you don't believe in laptops, then you have no business, like.
All right, how can you say that? If nothing's real, we don't know that anything's real.
Unless you mean the universe not in a physical form.
Here to continuously be low vibration, are we actually going to try to have a reciprocative intellectual
vibrational stuff? Okay.
Okay. So what you're saying is what? By vibrational? I mean, you're saying if I read the same things...
It's minuscule. It's root chakra. It's shit like that. And I apologize if you're not allowed to say that word on your live.
Do you know...
What, shit?
Chakra?
Or a chakra?
I don't know how censored YouTube itself wants to be at this point in time, is what I'm literally stating.
I just did 2 hours on gender ideology.
That's nothing compared to stuff streams I've been in. So it's
gender dysmorphia has been proven to be a psychiatric disorder that was accepted by the populace. What else do you think they're going to force us to accept soon? We only get 4 years of Trump. Then what are we going to have?
They can't force me to accept anything I don't want to accept.
Wait a minute. Now you're almost bordering on free will there.
No, even if you had a gun, even if you had a gun to my head and I lied to you, if you had a gun to my head and you said, "Will you deny Jesus?" and out of fear, I denied Jesus, but in my heart, we've talked about this before, in my heart, I don't deny Jesus. I'm just saying it to stay alive. I'm going against free will. I'm doing what I have to do to survive.
No. Why would you not do that then?
Now, I can't disprove free won't. We can all sit here and agree that free will doesn't exist. But can we disprove free won't?
No.
John,
you don't know what my opinion on free will is, so
yeah, you got to stop assuming.
You got to stop assuming that me and him are like, this is what people in here that come in here and don't understand the nuance of difference that Josh and I do is they'll assume because there's similarities, but there's nuance. So it's important not to misjudge someone.
There's similarities and there's nuance between me and you, Cursed. We both don't agree with free will, but it's for totally different reasons.
Right. And I disagree with both of you for different reasons. So
right. So don't assume, you got to stick around longer before you think you know people. Because neither of us don't believe in space. But we agree that we don't really, there's a lot of stuff we don't really know that science will claim that we know.
Mm-hmm. And that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We're talking about a priori versus a posteriori knowledge. The knowledge we gain firsthand and the knowledge we gain secondhand. And so when we talk about knowledge in this sense, in the philosophical sense, what we're saying is there's two types of knowledge. There is what we learn from our observations, like, for example, the putting your hand on the burner and getting burned, right? Now, some people, that's the only way they're going to learn that lesson. Some people don't actually need to hear that lesson. right? Some people will hear their parents and say, don't do that, and they won't do that. And if you don't believe that, then let me tell you about my life a little bit, because really the only thing that I disagree with my parents was on a moral philosophy more than anything else, and it was nuance. And it's hard. It's easy for people to come in here and assume I'm one way or the other because I say things that sound like what you've heard other places. But if you're listening to the context and the syntax of my words, you'll know what I am saying if you have long enough time to do so. Which is why I'm trying not to make any assumptions about who you are, what you believe, what you don't believe.
Which is why
Do you mind the word?
Which is why he
Is
has
it
an he has an
N-O-N-C?
hold on. He has an anarchy symbol in his thing. And so you would think you're talking to like, you know, what you would think of an anarchist. He's not like every other anarchist you might talk to. Like it's so you got to kind of it's crazy because this is what the movie Heretic is all about. Is about what you believe, what you know, and what you just believe because somebody told you about it. And so it's crazy. It's like all of history.
Through anecdotal knowledge.
How can we know that Abraham Lincoln existed? Like, we can't. We can read a bunch of stories. We can read a bunch of books. We can read biographies. You can take a conglomeration.
You could look at images that we consider are photographic or video, but we've shown throughout the history of the world that photos and videos don't mean shit. And if you don't believe me, I will direct you to half the shit that NASA puts out there and the little word caveat that they put at the bottom of those pictures, which is composite image.
All right, flat earther.
That goes back to me typing somewhere in the chat about a platypus. You think a platypus is real? You've never seen one. You may have seen one.
I've seen videos from low latency cameras that aren't like there's no digital editing. Yes, I believe a platypus exists. I've never seen one, but now if I talk to an Australian who has seen one, now I can't. So it's tough. It's like
watch your foot while you aim with your gun, by the way.
Watch your foot while you aim with your gun?
In other words, don't shoot yourself in the foot.
No, I get what you're saying, but like, do you believe Alexander the... Well, you don't even believe my laptop exists, so I can't even ask you this. But like, Alexander the Great, how do we know Genghis Khan existed? How do we know George Washington existed? We have writings. We have... Huh?
How do we know humans built the pyramids?
Dinosaurs built the pyramids. What are you talking about?
I didn't even know dinosaurs existed. It's the same principle.
Is this guy just retarded? I came in late. What's going on here?
Well, he's got some interesting theories. I'm not going to call him retarded. That would be mean and not.
It's the problem that the wolf and the lamb are lying down. That's
What
the
up,
real
Goon?
issue.
He's
reality.
Yo.
He's kind of out
Now
there.
this guy's talking about wolves and lambs. Now he's sounding like Tito Ortiz talking about jackals and lions.
Come on now. You don't remember Isaiah 11:9?
Yeah, I got it written down on the back of my scooter.
But I don't think you're a troll, Cursed.
No, he's not a troll.
Oh no, I feed trolls. I definitely feed trolls. Let me get that clear.
He's like the kid from the Polar Express, right? The know-it-all kid. And what's the word that he gets punched on his ticket? It's learn. That's the word that he's supposed to learn because he thinks he knows everything. And people who think they know everything sometimes put nuances in their conversations and in their speaking patterns. It doesn't mean that's what he's doing. I'm saying that happens. It's similar to things that I've observed.
Point number two, because I do use this voice for a reason.
Okay, fine. Well, whatever that is. But when you remember that scene in the movie, he's covering up the R, and he's like, lean. What's lean mean? He's like, learn is spelt with 4 letters. So he should be able to see something.
That's deep.
But his preconceived notions are already assuming something based off the information, and that's what we all have to struggle with as human beings, is where our biases come in, where our preconceived notions come in. And it's easy to say, well, you don't know what your preconceived notions are, but let me tell you about this person's theory about this perceived notion, and then we're going to go down this black hole of all these different things, and what will be the point? What is the point of the exercise if not a full-on existential naturalism? Nihilism is basically the end result of it.
That's one of the first things I said to him when we started talking. He said, everything that I've seen tells me that I'm right and that this is true. And I said, have you ever heard of confirmation bias? Like, we kind of all do that. And that wasn't like a judgment on you, Curse. That's just saying.
Or a slam. No, yeah.
You need to.
I have it
recognize too. Sometimes I'm gonna have confirmation bias, and I'm gonna see things and make it fit into what I believe, and you gotta try to be balanced.
And this is where reality comes into play, where we don't judge it by one metric, because if we try to do it by one metric, then we have this whole damn potato that the philosophers did in Descartes' time, which is between full-on existentialism and materialism.
Just so you know, Curse, if you share a stream, they are welcome to click on it and watch whatever you're showing, but I'm not gonna click on it and show it on my stream because I don't know what you're showing, and yeah. But if you want me to look something up,
it was a cylinder that showed a circle and a square pointing, this is true, and was pointing at the cylinder as this is truth.
Okay. Cool.
By the way, going back to our conversation when we talked about the devil and division, and that's why I say that the devil was inspiring Pontius Pilate at that time, because it was a temptation of Jesus for him to say, "What is truth?" That wasn't really Pontius Pilate. That was the devil. Really?
Is this one of the guys that took place in the 100,000 comment back and forth debate in your Discord?
Yeah,
he did spam his Discord where I had to disable the notifications there for a few. Because I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen it. It'd be one thing if it's in one of the streams that I know, or one of the Discord servers that I know, where they get like one of them I get like 85 a day. You know.
No, it was him and Stepfire going back and forth, and
oh yeah, that was like that was fun.
Yeah, and I was working.
Yeah, I wanted to see what it was, and I opened it for a second. I was scrolling, and the scrolling literally lasted for like 30 seconds, and I was like, "No, I'm good."
Yeah, and it was
by the way,
memes, and so I was trying to look for memes, and I had to scroll forever.
You prefer to go by 8-bit or Goon?
Goon. Goon's fine.
Okay, Goon. How are you, Goon?
Doing good. Walking into the gas station to buy a dab pen.
Hey, is that a Turkey Tom reference club thing? You know what I'm talking about?
It is what a Turkey Tom reference.
Turkey Tom, he I guess his community is the goons. He's always like, we're gooning them. We're the goons.
Right at the end, right there. No, actually, I had this name before that happened, but I do watch Turkey Tom.
Okay.
You see, but the fundamental
it's based
problem
after the Popeyes character, the one with the long nose.
Yeah.
His name is Goon.
Ah. Good to know. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was asking you what else.
What else? And what else? And what?
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna gear into another conversation here. I was gonna say, where I think what else? See, do you not see how I can see that as condescending What else? What else you got at me? You didn't convince me. Okay, fine. But you haven't convinced me either. Okay, so that's why if we're going to have an actual open dialogue with the vibes of the energy around us, we just listen to things, we share what we think, we go back and forth. But I was going to say to you, Josh, that this back and forth, it's already a problem because it's one thing to say, okay, well, did Abraham Lincoln ever exist? Because we never met him. We would say, well, we have consensus of people who have taken pictures, consensus of people who talked to him. We have recorded history. Certain things have lined up on that. But none of that matters if your computer doesn't exist. Then if that's the case, then there's no evidence to ever say what is in existence or not. And that's why you get into this fundamental flaw of existentialism. And what I mean by the fundamental flaw is that I mean the consistent reality of what humans experience. That's why I don't like using words like logic, because logic is actually very flawed. And that's why we have fallacies, for example. So we get back to this kind of thing, and I don't know if that's really the kind of good question to have on that. So what's that?
I missed what you were saying.
He got pretty close whenever he stated, I take the understandings of what they get from the energy and the understandings of what they get from science, and I meld them together. As well as I take a lot of theologians' understandings and I mix it into the variety, because if everything's just simply a telephone game whispered through the ages to each of us, why don't we just make a giant soup out of it and figure out what truth really is for ourselves, like each of the doctrines tell us to anyway?
That's fine. I'm cool with that. But when you start saying
that's fine,
the laptop in front of you is not real, what do you mean by that? Like you're...
How many realities is this laptop actually still working? At least the one that we exist within.
See, this is the kind of conversation, by the way, Goon, so feel free to step in if you want to on your thoughts on this. I'm always curious. You always have a candid way.
Dimensions are theoretical. They're not even proven, let alone different universes that would exist within the same dimensions. The way dimensions are talked about when you're talking about 2D to 3D, are talking about like perceivable dimensions, like the way you perceive things. Yes. It's not talking about like different types of dimensions that are like Marvel universes. That would be like an alternate universe. So when he's talking about like different dimensions where the computer doesn't work, it would be an alternate universe. It wouldn't be a dimension.
Yeah, I agree.
Which invokes quantum physics. Now, whenever I speak about dimensions is whenever I talk about where tulpas actually reside and things that we do not have the ability to comprehend through the words that we use here.
You keep using this word tulpas. What is that? I'm going to Google it. What do you mean by this tulpas?
Isn't that like one of the superheroes in Dragon Ball Z in the World Tournament?
I know you're talking about TOPPA. Now, I know you've seen me.
That's Topo.
Into your memes. TULPA. That picture, which explains exactly what a tulpa is, and in layman's terms, it basically means your ancestors created these beings through their imagination, and now they exist in tangible reality.
It's Buddhist.
And they have multiple meanings, and they have multiple distinctions and multiple differences, and therefore there is not an authentic one. That's basically the idea of a tulpa, from what I understand.
Which means
a
ranging
thought form
from
or materialized being that is created through spiritual practice and intense concentration. Term is borrowed from Tibetan
Sounds like some
Buddhism.
Indian shit.
It's Buddhism.
It literally is Indian shit.
Well, and I figured he has some of that Eastern mysticism because he mentioned stuff like chakras, and so usually people who
It's
believe
in
in
the
chakras.
giant melting pot of all understandings that I've worked all together and came to an understanding of, instead of just merely following a single path towards truth.
Okay. So that you think that gives you distinction, and you think does that distinction mean that your truth is more authentic because it has more variety?
And what happens when they contradict?
I'm stating that your belief is within my understanding.
But what happens when some of your worldviews contradict?
What the fuck?
That's the point of the different threads within the strands of the string of the rope of the realities we are
You just said
within.
three words that mean the same thing. Different threads within the strand, within the rope.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's using these words and being wordy
layers.
to try to make this distinction of him having this knowledge or this.
You want me to use my real accent? You want me to sit here and just Caucasian? You want me to just sit here and Caucasian and saying Jesus is Lord, Jesus is Lord, Jesus is Lord? That's my real voice, though. Is that what you now comprehend about your second point? This is my real voice. Now, if I wanted to actually sit here and have an intellectual conversation and seem like I have some sense about myself.
What?
Okay.
So I didn't want to say this, but I've been thinking it all night. Have you ever been diagnosed with schizophrenia? I'm sorry.
I'm legitimately the fourth person diagnosed as schizoaffective, sir.
I see it. I was homeless.
Do
I was
you
a homeless
understand
drug addict,
the
and I
difference?
met a lot of people.
Do you understand the difference between a frantic and an effective, sir? Or are you just going to sit here and keep on laughing? Oh, one of you do. Thank you. That's two of y'all. Thank you.
Yeah. Psychology is also another pseudoscience.
Yes, he didn't even prove that he knew the difference.
No, I don't know the difference because I think it's just basically ways that we're going to put different labels on crazy people. But
boxes of understanding. At least my retardation doesn't hinder myself.
Well, you just totally changed into a different person for a few seconds there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's
schizophrenic. You notice?
That wouldn't itself mean he's schizophrenic. It could mean that he...
No, but the delusions
He's like
of
Nicki
grandeur
Minaj.
and the...
He's like Nicki Minaj. She has 8 personalities going on at once.
Well, there could be multiple demons for sure.
That become 9, that is 10. Did you say demons? How dare you mislabel me? I am a devil.
Did I say you were a demon?
A Duvall.
I don't know. I can't hear. There's too many voices in the room. Whenever it was just homeboy.
And a lot of them are in your head, right?
The guy in... Well, hold on. Wait a minute. You're telling me that you don't have an inner monologue. I will stop my train of thought. You're telling me you do not have an inner monologue.
No,
that's worse than saying you don't understand space exists.
I think we all do, and I think people that say that there's some people that don't have an inner monologue or inner dialogue, I don't believe that.
My inner monologue's a 14-year-old trans girl.
Oh Lord.
Well, what's her
Their
name?
name's Becky, and they want to give their boyfriends roses. Yeah, their name's Becky, and they want to give their boyfriend roses, and everyone's their boyfriend.
I'm not surprised. You're a Destiny fan, so.
Oh man.
See, Curse, we're just roasted. It's okay.
Yeah, you gotta realize that's how it is. Like Josh will bring it with fire.
So it's basically a laughter track, and nobody's actually sitting here trying to understand anything.
No, I've been trying to understand you this whole time. That's why you're here.
You know, for someone who believes in multiple universes, can't you believe that two of those things could have duplicitous, like those two things could exist at the same time? The two things can exist at the same time, and you could get both meanings at the same time.
Two
Or
contradictory things.
Or to
can
be
exist.
serious, you have to go. Did you know that the third strand of the fourth dimension of the fifth dimension of the mind is all the chakra? And like, no. You don't have to pronounce yourself serious. And I was that way. Trust me, I got way too serious. This channel server is not that. It's not to get too serious. It's the internet. That's Josh's philosophy. So.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I like debates. I like formal debates with moderators and stuff, where we try to talk about ideas, but at the end, we can't really.
Well, there's no formal debate to really be had here.
I've had formal debates on my channel.
No, I'm saying like no, I don't mean on your channel. I mean like right here, right now, with this guy.
Yeah.
Like the subject.
Well, it's not just to this guy. I mean, it's been like there's a lot of streams.
No, I'm not saying that like he's even incapable of dating. I think it's the topic. Like the topic itself is something that you can't really have an actual debate
Well,
about.
and that's what I was explaining earlier, because again, with the whole framework of existentialism, what you get into is this whole point of, well, how do you know? And it's this whole idea of the skeptic, the idea of the internal skeptic, which is saying you don't know, but you don't know. And then the overtness of it is that you can't take it serious. That's the reality of it.
Right.
The reality of whether you take something serious is whether there is, sorry to use this word, gravity to it. Right? There's a sense that you get when you know that there is something meaningful. And when someone might be just trying to present something that he's not, because maybe he's dealing with an issue that he wants to get over, or whatever he needs to get over. And that's fine. I'm not saying that's what he does. I mean, you should assume that I'm saying that, but I'm not, because I don't actually make assumptions about people. I say things like might, or you could be. And people who know the English language and know it in its proper context and syntax know what those words actually fucking mean, and not just use multiple versions of that word to sound more wordy.
Well, there's
and
a bunch of like esoteric things that you can't disprove.
I'm just saying.
Right.
There's like a bunch of esoteric things that you can't disprove or prove. Like the theory that every night when you go to sleep, you wake up with a new spirit in your body that gets your memories. And every day you have a bad day, it's because you have a bad spirit inside of you. And every day you have a good day is because you have a good spirit inside of you.
Yeah, this is why when me and Curse first started talking at the beginning of this stream, I kept bringing up last Thursdayism and solipsism, because I wanted to point out that what you believe, Cursed, is not falsifiable, and it's something that I like to think about for fun, but it's not like something I would base my
Well, the best way to debate a position like this is to just bring up a bunch of other situations like I just did there, where there's like all these other things that you can't disprove but are also variables for how the universe could work. And once so many of them conflict with each other, you realize you can't believe everything at once, and it's almost pointless believing in any of it, and you kind of just drop the topic.
Well, or you just prove that it's illogical, because like if you hold two contradictory beliefs at the same time, like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because like last Thursdayism, you can always push up too. You could do it last blinkism. How do you know that in between blinks you're not switching out spirits? Like,
I mean, that's at the very kind of like.
Right, and it was
smallest,
created.
minute. I mean, you could literally say that about like 13 seconds ago, especially if you get some memory problems. You're like, what was I doing in this room again?
It was
And that's
created
what
as
I'm
a.
trying to point out. Two contradictory thoughts are going on at this point in time. Time itself doesn't exist. So therefore, the only reason why religion can be in existence if time is linear.
But Curse, is this a belief you really hold, or is this just something you're saying to be contrarian, or what? You say my laptop doesn't exist, time doesn't exist, nothing exists, but then you'll talk about science.
Wait. A good way to combat this. Why do you think time doesn't exist?
What is your legitimate question? I'm talking about past presidents are not actual real items. I'm not talking about time itself, because the only reason why gravity, exists is because of the flow of time from the beginning to now through until the end, whenever darkness cradles light until its last spark.
So what do you mean by the past, present, and future doesn't exist then?
I don't know.
This is the problem. He's going to keep on
Because
pushing
it
the
all
goal.
exists at
This
the
is
same
fun. Whatever. We're just having fun.
I know. I'm just saying.
And
Gravity
that's what I'm
Gravity
stating.
can't
You're having
exist
fun.
if you're
I'm
always
going to
jumping,
theory.
always falling, and always landing at the exact same time.
I'll just say there's no point to this. Like,
That's the point.
but-
You're having fun. I'm being completely serious. None of this is really bothering me. I'm really glad none of this is really bothering you.
yeah. But so why? How
Well,
do you
I've
know?
heard other people say like space-time is subjective, right? And it's like space-time subjective in the coordinates that we've given it to label things. It's not subjective in the way that if you leave uranium sitting, it's going to depreciate its half-life time, no matter what. And that depreciation will happen. And there is a verifiable way to mark how long that depreciation takes. Like, the effects of time exist no matter, even if we never existed, the effects of time would always exist.
Right. And even if we had different measurements of time, just like, you know,
And I don't think that's what he's saying, to be fair. I don't think he's saying that. I think what he's trying to say, well, from what I can tell, and correct me if I'm wrong, Curse, but is that time exists in multiple different ways. It could be things that are time going on, but time the way we look at it. And I would actually agree with him. Religion is something for time. In eternity, there is no religion. And actually, if you think about
all of
it,
this has happened, is what I'm
Right.
saying. All of
I
this
know,
is
yes.
happening. All of this will occur
right.
at the same time. It's very difficult to explain a concept that we're trying to explain outside of this place, which I choose displace, but this place, because we're stuck in this place with the language of this place. We can't
Right.
express things outside of this place.
I get what you're saying.
But a place where the past is behind you, the present is with you, and the future's ahead of you just sounds like the present.
And I can
I often say the past and
anxiety is in the future.
I would
And we're
say
stuck
the-
in the present. Why do
the
you allow
past-
these to affect you?
the past and the future don't exist. I'll agree with you on that. But
Josh has been flipped.
no, I've not been flipped. It's just the way
The night it's next to the dumpster fires that set into Josh.
the way he says it. I don't like the way he says these things.
That's everything you do, Josh. You don't like the way someone says something. It doesn't sit with you a certain way, and then maybe it's because it's a different way than how you express it, and then you think about it and you go, that was a good point. This wasn't. I mean, that's what you do, right?
I guess. I don't
So I mean, we all do that, right? I mean, that's the whole point. Like, that's the whole understanding of language, is trying to understand our context.
That's why I'm talking to him.
I know, but here's the thing: when the same word means three different things to three different people, that's when we get into the problem. And there is that. But I don't think that's not some type of axiom or
like NONCE, that word. That word means like 5 different things. And I'm not joking. 5 completely different flipping things.
Right.
What word?
Can you spell it? What word he said?
Yeah, say it again.
Newts. The word somebody was saying earlier, and it's spelled
Like nuts?
NONCE.
Like what,
Yeah,
like
that
what
word
British people call
literally means
pedos?
like 5 different things.
NOOCE.
Yeah, you're talking about like when British people are like, you fucking nuns? And they're talking about like people
Yeah,
that
and
talk to like 12-year-olds or some shit.
Literally the 4th or 5th definition, but that thing means a lot.
I don't even
And
know
it's
what that
all
word means.
different things. NONCE.
Nonce. Newts. Not.
Another 5-letter word that we should
It's
have
like a
learned.
softcore way of calling someone a pedophile in like England. It basically means I'm not gonna all out call you a pedo, but you're a nonce. So you're like creepy around like teenagers or kids.
Yeah, I've heard British people say you nonce. I don't know. But words.
Let's all admit that language sucks.
Well,
definitely say the English language sucks. You won't get any argument on that. At least you shouldn't.
I think American is the best language.
I do prefer elevator over lift.
Nonce.
Anyways.
We got there, and there. It means 3 different things.
Well, they are there, so there.
So yes, so when we try, and this is why it's important to, when we say things, explain it in a way of saying why it comes off to me this way, or why it seems this way to me. That's really good precursory language, because you don't trigger people as much when you say that, because you're explaining, hey, this is how I'm seeing it, this is how I'm hearing it. And that may not be at all the context or the way they want that to be understood. So,
which is another reason why I sent around that hour-long video that literally is from a Christian individual that explains at least up to the 5th dimension to my remembering. But it's an hour long and it's somewhere in the Discord. And he literally
We're not going to find it because you posted 20,000 things in the Discord every 10 minutes. We can't find it.
Yeah, that's why you have different channels, right? There's memes, there's videos, there's
yes,
right here. White.
So why you have multiple channels on a server. This is why we have multiple channels on a server.
Right here, white guys.
Yeah, but he'll post the same thing in multiple channels. My only problem with
you can find videos of explaining up to like, I think the max dimension is like something in crazy. I think the dimensions go up to like 1,000 and something.
Yeah, he did a list. He went to like the 11th dimension, and I was like,
that tells me that you watched it. Thank you very much.
I didn't watch it, but my problem is not with you having differing opinions, Curse. My problem is with you flooding every channel of the Discord with stuff constantly that are irrelevant to the channels on the Discord. And then the second thing, when you come in the chat when I'm talking about whatever, and you're just like attacking Christians, and it's just kind of douchey.
Based. That's based, bro. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
So how was he attacking Christians? Because I didn't see that. I came in.
He was bearing arms against them.
Oh, where she
literally taking up weapons.
Where sheep's Jesus' faith.
I'll agree that I'm against anyone who follows an individual and calls them a being of worship, because I personally, let me try to use English properly. I personally understand that they do exist. Each of your little imaginary friends exists because your ancestors made them into existence.
Stuff like that, but yet,
yeah.
No matter which ones they are, whether they're.
And this is the problem: is he has like the supremacy of how he is saying this. How it comes off to me is the supremacy of saying you're little beings, you're little imaginary friends. That you can't, that are all distinct to you.
No, you're just accurately describing. He's greater in size.
Multiple verses, and I believe in multiple things, and then the fucking monitors don't exist, but space exists. Like, where the fuck?
What if he's just larger in size?
I mean, I don't know where you can go with this shit.
Now you
what
see,
if God is just
now
very
you see
small?
the problem, John. My laptop doesn't exist, but we're gonna talk about space and quantum physics and stuff like this, but then at the same time, you know,
maybe he wasn't being insulting. Maybe he was just really small.
I think my worldview is much easier to believe in than your worldview, Curse, because you don't have one. You've just taken all of them, even if they contradict, you've put them all together And
they're still his worldview, but the problem is it's only his worldview, really. He can take different philosophies of different people and different ideas of people and mesh it in there and use whatever he thinks he's experiencing
but
or
it
whatever.
doesn't mesh. I was just about to say
But-
mesh.
Yeah, well, they don't mesh. But secondly, here's the other problem. You see the prejudice and bias against certain information versus other information. And so if you're going to say you can't trust all information, if you want to go completely nihilistic, then go completely nihilistic, which means there's really no point. You know, there's no point in anything.
If you're already an immortal being,
Or
why
what we have to
dedicate
say is
your
we have to say if there's
immortalness
truth,
to another
can it
being?
be is it completely objective? Is it subjective? Now there are times when truth is objective and truth is subjective, and this is when we get into the question of whether it's metaphysical, physical, whether it's spiritual. These are all the different qualifications that we use for those things. However, even though Josh and I are two distinct people, and we don't, if you've watched some of his previous streams, me and him have gone at it, haven't we, buddy? Like, you know,
Okay,
but I can at least have a consistency with him of an idea that multiple people share using the language. Now, obviously, language means different things. That's why it's important when you say something, you give that distinction. Now, do I think that everything should have distinction? No. That is the one problem with scholasticism in Western religion. That is the limit. Yeah. But that does not mean that Eastern mysticism or anything close to that is the preferred option or alternative to scholasticism.
Yeah, John disagrees with a lot of things I say, but he always says, man, at least you're consistent. And I disagree with a lot of the things John says, but I can't argue that he's consistent. When he says what he says, I see where he's coming from and I understand it, and I can do an internal critique and I can put myself in there and I could say, okay, I see why he's saying this. But Cursed, with you, I can't like I
Okay. For the third time, I'm going to try to be the best way I can with this. If you're already an immortal being, why dedicate your immortality to another being?
Because my God, wait. If I'm already an immortal being,
Yeah.
I'm
hold on.
Because there's good and evil, and I'm gonna serve one of them, and if I were to, like, I don't know what you're asking. How would I like vindicate myself from these immortal beings?
Hold on. Maybe what he's trying to say. Maybe what he's trying to say, Josh. Let me try to steelman what he's saying here. But it sounds like what he's saying when he says immortal to mortal is saying, why would an immortal being, and in his eyes, an immortal being a being that exists in multiple places beyond reality, beyond time, come into a physical form or take an image of a physical form to be worshipped? That's what it sounds like to me, but correct me if I'm wrong, Cursed.
Close. We are entities inhabiting meat suits. I'm trying to be polite.
Yeah.
The entity controlling the meat suit is an immortal being. Why dedicate your existence to a being that was created by the meat suits and their thoughts?
No, I don't think my being was created by the meat suits. I think my immortal being, God, created the meat suits, and we are subservient to him. Yes, I am an immortal being, but I'm going to serve a master. I'm going to serve, there's a hierarchy, and we are a lower...
And I really hate to sound like that sounds a lot of like Gnostic, but it is actually Christian theology as well.
No.
It sounds like you're forced to obey, and that is the Gnostic's point of view, but the Christian's point of view is like, oh, glory be the creator. I'm just pointing at something here, my friends.
Right. But see, there's where the distinction that you're missing out on is. For people on the outside or at the very shallow end of the pool when it comes to their relationship with the Christian God, is to see it as rules, right? Everyone says the Bible stands for basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's BS. It's BS to think of it all in rules and laws and all of that. That's why I am an anarchist, because what God is really speaking about isn't about law. There is law because law has power. Because whenever you give something distinction, by its very means, it then creates a law. It creates its own authority within itself. And so therefore, in order to corral the sheep, and you know what, you can use that word towards us Christians in a derogatory sense.
I don't even see that as an insult, actually.
I use that as a that's what my God calls I am
a
sheep.
He is my
But here's what it comes down to is that it's not that I am obeying him because I'm in fear of him. Yes, it does say that we have to fear the Lord, but what it means ultimately by fearing is trusting in the Lord, because whenever you give fear to something, you're making it more powerful than yourself.
Yeah, when you use that word sheep as an insult, I understand that you're using it as an insult, but that's not insulting to Christians. I am a sheep and he is my shepherd. Do you know if you had a flock of sheep with no shepherd, if one sheep walks off of a cliff, all of the other sheep will follow. They're dumb as shit.
That's why I think Psalm 23 is such a useful understanding. It's very simplistic, but it's very useful, because when it says he is my staff and my rod, those two distinctions, right? Thy rod and thy staff. But do you understand what the rod and the staff do when traditional shepherding? Are you familiar with that, Josh?
So I've heard that they're used to smack the sheep when they're doing something dumb, but actually it's to fight off wolves.
So it's a couple of things. So the rod is the stick, right? Which you would use to hit the animals that were coming, the wolves that would attack. The staff, you could use it to like smack a sheep to like let it know what's going on.
Yeah,
like
you
would
smack the sheep and say, "Hey, get in
But
line."
when you think about the shepherd's staff, the reason why over the years we've put like a curve on top of it is that it's him pulling us back in.
Yeah, you can grab him by the neck and you can drag him with it.
Yes.
Or when the wolves come, you can swing it at the wolves. So it's a multi.
It
is
both. But what he's saying is the thing that you give me that gives me order, the thing that you give me that gives me peace, that protects me, also gives me freedom. It gives me safety. All those different things can exist at the same time.
Yeah.
With God.
Not
with men,
when my
but with
shepherd's
God.
standing there, I can walk around and I can eat the whatever sheep eat. Do they eat grass? I don't know, but
he makes me lie on grass and smooth grass.
But if I'm about to walk off a cliff and all my fellow sheep are going to follow me, my shepherd is going to come and smack me in the head and say, "No, if wolves are coming, my shepherd is going to swing this stick to keep the wolves away." So yeah, I believe in hierarchies, and I believe that I am not God. Maybe I'm an immortal being. Hopefully, there's something after this.
Do you not exist in heaven in the afterlife, according to your understanding, for eternity?
Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, I didn't hear the beginning. What'd you say?
Do you not exist in heaven during the afterlife, from your belief, for eternity? Doesn't that entail that you are an immortal being controlling the body?
If I make it to heaven, my body doesn't matter. You're right about the meat bags, and a spirit and a soul in a meat bag. My soul will go on. My consciousness.
Okay, be careful, because you.
Now that thing right there, I'll say a thing. That thing right there.
We've talked about this before. To leave your body behind is to leave your brain behind, which is to leave your memories behind, which is to leave your essence of yourself behind.
That was forged through the thought of prior meat suits that existed before we did, like Abraham Lincoln. Here we go.
Yeah, but Abraham Lincoln
I don't think my
doesn't
brain is
have
my.
That was just random person in past.
I don't think my brain is my consciousness. Like memories, memories when I'm in heaven.
I don't know what your belief is, Josh. and so
Memories
I
are
can't-
clearly tied to your body. You can lose your memories. That's what amnesia is.
Right.
That's what like Alzheimer's is.
Or someone who is brain dead. I still think they have a soul outside of their memories and outside of their brain.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, he was saying you would be eternal. Like, even if your soul is eternal, you would not be eternal. You would cease to exist in any way that you can conceivably imagine yourself.
No, that's not true.
And I comprehend myself as the thing that is controlling the meat suit instead of the body that will die and decay and become energy back to the soil in which the planet I am on.
So you've made
now
yourself
that
God.
right there is paganism right there in a nutshell. That is paganism right there because
Excuse me for elaboration.
Yes, that's okay. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just trying. We had a conversation about what paganism is, and this is a good example of what paganism does, right? Which is the same thing that we have.
Well, you asked me to be short-winded, but then it came to nobody's understanding me whenever I am short-winded.
Stop with the long-winded thing. You kept doing this the other night when you were talking long-winded Christians. We're having like
okay, I'll go smoke a cigarette.
At the most, somebody's talking for 20 seconds. Like it's not that long. I don't know if you've ever watched like a formal debate where somebody has like a 20-minute opening, but you don't know what. Like I don't know if your attention span can't retain anything past 20 seconds, but that's
by long-winded he means because you're not using expressions and similar words and hokey fucking bullshit that you get at a Buddhist temple or a fucking hippie colony that's like life is love or whatever. Like just because it's simple does not or simplified. Actually, I'm not going to use the word simple. That's not the right word. It's reductionary. Yeah, that's why I'm sorry, Goon. This is why I do not like liberalism at its core. Is it's reductionary. Now that does not mean
he uses that as insult. He says we're long-winded Christians. And it's like
right, long-winded Christians. Well, whatever. I mean, fine. I mean, what he's trying to say is we have a lot to speak about. Now, I am trying to give distinction because, again, here we go. There's your view about what happens with the body and the soul. There's my view of what happens with the body and the soul, which I believe to be biblical, which is that we do have a physical resurrection on Judgment Day.
What up, Steve? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. I haven't looked at chat in a minute. I was looking.
Hey, Steve. The physical. So yes, this physical form will die, but the Christian traditional view is that we will be, our bodies will be made new. So this idea that we become spirit form and then go into the eternal heavens and whatever, that's not what's in the Bible.
Until resurrection, right? Because like resurrection's after.
Well, yes, but here's the point: is that the idea of separation of body and soul. Why is that? So, someone who doesn't ascribe to a traditional Christian view is going to say, whatever that is. It could be a lot of different ways that they express it, but basically, it comes out to the same pagan value idea, which is the separation of the soul and the body being a natural thing, being something that has to happen as a cause. Now, it does happen as a cause, but that cause is not natural. That cause is not intended. That cause is not even the fullness of what will happen at the very end. So to express those things in a Christian viewpoint, I would just be cautious about, and also I would not be doing my due diligence to Josh's audience if I didn't give that distinction from my point of view, because I don't want someone to think that is what all Christians say.
I mean, I'm not Christian, so I'm not giving anything from a Christian viewpoint.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just making sure that people understand, especially like now he's gone, but Cursed, that he and I can have, because he said from what your Christian view is, and kind of from the Christian view, what do you think? And so there's a lot of people in Christianity who believe as soon as we die, our soul goes up to heaven. Even though there is no evidence of that in the Bible. There's no evidence of it at all. And if we actually go by what the Bible tells us and we understand the Hebrews' understanding of death, we
There's
understand.
no evidence of purgatory in the Bible.
I'm not saying purgatory. Did I say purgatory?
No, but go ahead, keep going.
Okay. So what you hear about is that there is we are put into the underground. There is the Sheol, and there's two parts of Sheol. There is the voidless pit part, the pit where everybody agonizes, and there is Abraham's bosom, and it's named after that because of the story of Abraham with him, and then of course we know it in the parable that Jesus gave.
Is this pre-Christ, pre-resurrection?
Yes, it is that, and that's a great point to make. To say that means what? Now, here's the reason I say this, because this becomes the issue.
This is why we have Halloween, all
right.
Hallows Eve and All Saints Day.
But
this is why I understand that you won't understand it from me.
What do you mean I won't understand it from you? I may not believe
I'm sorry,
what you do.
I was talking directly to JS. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I don't know direction.
No, that's my thing. That's my thing. It's a thing that I have a problem with because people say and I haven't learned this yet, that when they say you or you all, it sometimes means everyone or sometimes it means someone. But for the most part, like when I think about all, that's either a categorization of all people in the room, like all people in this room, in this Discord channel,
or all Christians,
all Christians.
I'm from South Carolina.
So
I've never heard
that's
someone
one of
say
my
y'all
pet
and
peeves
not
that I
mean
have, and
multiple
it's something
people.
that I guess to me, I never understood why people would use y'all in a very specific, and that must be a set.
I mean, I'm from South Carolina. You're supposed to use y'all to a group of people.
Well,
okay. Well, I don't.
If you're like leaving work, you'd be like, y'all have a nice night.
Yeah.
Well, it's like saying you people. People get offended when you say you people. When I say you people, I mean people like you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
but see, I don't like saying that stuff at all.
But when you say that in a room, we don't know. So you're saying y'all. You're saying people who think like me, cursed. But
no, that one was directly.
Spoiler alert! There's nobody who thinks like me.
That's why I stated it was directed directly towards you, sir. Excuse me, John. I'd like to personally extend my gratitude grandly for you attempting to bridge the gap between my form of dialect and their form of dialect, which basically is a fancy word for language.
Right. Yeah, I try to understand where people are coming from. I just got to know, and like I said, there's different words and things.
Why don't you?
I'm not. Why
don't give John any flowers. He voted because of a squirrel.
Curse is simping for John.
You guys do this to me all the time.
Okay, I say one nice thing, and I okay. Thank you. The turkey is burnt.
The turkey is burnt.
Curse is simping for John.
He's not simping for me. He's just expressing what he believes is genuine, trying to see his point. And
so I went and smoked a cigarette. Was there a understanding to the thing controlling the meat suit is eternal? And I completely was right here whenever you was trying to explain pre-rapture, whereas spirits don't.
Pre-rapture? I didn't even mention the word rapture.
Well, pre-Jesus coming back. Well, in my opinion, they're all the same word. Pre-revelation's fruition.
Oh,
okay.
Does that work?
Well, I understand. Now I understand what you're saying, but you have to be careful when you say things like rapture because there are multiple different theologies on rapture. There's what people call post-trib rapture, pre-trib rapture. There's no rapture at all. Really, the word rapture, the only way it comes in the Bible, it's in Revelation. It takes you'll be caught up like a great wind, right? And then a lot of
wait. So John, I'm confused though. I don't think you got to get to it. What do you think?
The word is.
I don't think John got to get to it.
Harpazo or catching up. There's no
catching
rapture.
up. Yeah.
So John, before the resurrection, what do you think the soul's doing? Like, what is it? What is it like? Is it like you
so here's
like
the thing.
monologuing? Has a little face on it.
It's not that. it is this. Here's the thing about the soul. This is what I believe based on what I've read, and again, I'm always open to being corrected if I misunderstand something in the Bible, or if it's, if someone says, well, that's not what the traditional Christian view is, then tell me what church father it is, and I'll review it. So I'm always open to criticism. But from my understanding, what happens is the soul exists with the body in Sheol, and it rests with the Lord. And the reason I go with this is a couple of reasons. One of the things we know about the soul is that the soul is capable of having a conversation, right? Like if your soul left your body, you wouldn't be able to have a conversation. So people who are in Sheol talking, if they were talking, then that would be something that would indicate that they would have to have that spark, if you want to call it that soul there. So to me, my belief, based on the things that I've read, is that the soul rests with the body, which is why we do not burn the body, why we bury the body in traditional Christianity, and just like the Jews did. And what we do is we honor the dead. That's why we honor the dead. That's why we have we have not just All Saints Day, but also All Souls Day, which is November 2nd, where we reflect and pray for all the dead people. People don't like this idea of praying to the dead, but it's because they misunderstand it, because the Roman Catholics went way above board with it. But
yeah.
Well, the Jews, they don't believe
but there's
in
even
heaven,
intercession
right?
of the saints in the Bible, so you got to be careful about it's what they understand those intercessions to being. And again, when someone says, well, you can't talk to dead people, it's like, well, then you have no hope of the resurrection. So my belief, though, is that the dead rest with the Lord. Now, the belief was that this was happened before, and that's why I said Josh made a great point as a good counterpoint, is did this happen before the death and resurrection of Jesus? Now, it's true that could be something that changed as a result of that. However, I don't see, and again, I would encourage Josh to show me in Scripture if I'm wrong, because to my knowledge, I don't know of any verse that tells us that the soul immediately goes to heaven. Now, the only verse that we use to express this idea, the number one verse that is used
John
to express this
3:16.
idea, is from when Jesus is talking to the thief on the cross, the one that acknowledged him, and he said, today you'll be with me in paradise.
Yeah.
Which we understand that word paradise to mean the Hebrews understood it to mean Abraham's bosom. So to me, then we say, and this goes back to what our definition of hell is, right? The Christian church gets a lot of its definition of hell from Hades, the Greek word for the underground, which is the hell. And then what we've done is we've taken some Greek concepts of Hades and injected it into the Hebrew version of Sheol, which I don't necessarily think is a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I don't think that it gives concrete
Why doesn't the
evidence.
thief get more hype then?
The reason
Isn't he,
why
like,
he gets more hype is because they're the words of Jesus specifically.
No, I'm saying, why doesn't the thief get more hype? Isn't he like one of the first people to go to heaven then?
He gets lots of hype.
That's not my point. Because does Jesus go to heaven the day he dies?
No.
No. But he tells the thief, today you'll be with me in paradise. So
Well, he's gone for 3 days, right? He could go to heaven then come back.
Well, he goes to heaven and then comes back. He does do that. We know from the church and the scriptures that he goes to heaven and he rose on the third day. But we know that he doesn't fully ascend into heaven.
But Jesus
until
took on
40
all
days.
Jesus took on all the sin of man. So Jesus,
I know, but
Jesus
see, this
died
is
unrighteous, and he went
So
down
here's
to
the thing.
Sheol to defeat hell.
No, he didn't. That's what the traditional Christian view is. It isn't. Not in my mind. This is where I differ from a lot of traditional Christians. So my view on it is that what he does, because it makes no sense if you're understanding hell as the place where, again, understanding what hell is. If hell is the place where the condemned go to, then the message of Jesus has no point in being there. And why would it be a comfort to the thief on the cross, who is Hebrew, to know that he'd be in paradise? Because he went to the part of Sheol that's called Abraham's bosom, where the dead lie, but with peace, with the hope. Now, at this point, going back to your point, Josh, about what difference Jesus made, here's the point of what Jesus made, is that their hope, the reason why they're resting in the dead, and you could make this claim, and I'm okay with it. I'm not 100% saying I don't believe it, but this is where you could make the claim, where after Jesus ascends, then people afterwards would ascend with him. The only reason why I object to that, and it's not that I entirely object to it, it's that I don't like the metric of how we use the scripture to prove it, because the only verse that we really use on that is a verse which is specifically saying something to someone specifically. And the reason why I don't like that is because there's other heterodoxies that use that same verse for the same reason when it comes to why they deny baptism, or why they believe, like some do, like in the Baptist church, that you have, the reason why you don't have to be baptized because the thief on the cross wasn't baptized.
Do you think the devil works for God, John?
Huh?
Do you think the devil works for God?
No, I don't think he works for God, but I think God.
Why wouldn't he just kill him?
Huh?
This is a super simple line of questioning, but I think it actually enters a bunch of really good questions. So why wouldn't he just kill him?
Because as much as a disobedient person as he is,
I mean, God kills a lot of people in the Old Testament.
He does.
There's no way that he would not kill Satan if he could.
But he will kill Satan, is the point.
You gotta have a manager for the reprobates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I almost feel like Satan's necessary. Like he's meant to, like, his domain exists for a reason, right?
Satan already knows he's damned. Okay?
Right.
The last thing Jesus will do,
his realm as like a realm for more damned people.
But if we
the last thing he will do, the last thing that Jesus will do, will throw the devil and any of his minions and any of his believers and anyone that rejects true God, they will throw him in. And I don't even know if all people who deny God will go into the pit, but I know that people who are specifically believers of the devil, that's why we have to be careful of how much we let what seems to be Christian truth, which is actually masquerading as Christian truth, which is actually devil lies, not infiltrate the church, because he will get his due at the end. He'll be thrown in the fiery pit, right? So that's where we get the idea of hell being fiery, right? Which is, again, the other thing about our misunderstanding of hell, a lot of times how it happens in the medieval ages. But the point is,
do you think
that the devil is already defeated?
Do you think an eternity in hell is everlasting life?
Yes and no.
Continue.
If you understand what life and death really is, from a Christian point of view.
I would say no. I would say an eternity in hell is everlasting death. But
what is death?
Death is physical. Death is the earth. Death is
so there's physical death. We agree there. There's physical death.
No, but I'm not done yet. So
okay, go ahead.
Earth, physical. After you die, you could have everlasting death. So when Jesus was alive, he said, "If you believe in me, you follow me, you'll have everlasting life." When he goes down to Sheol during the 3 days, this ends the everlasting death for people who believe on him. So Jesus died unrighteous. He wasn't righteous when he died. He took on all the sins of man throughout all of history, and he goes down to Sheol unrighteously. But if we put our faith in him,
where are you getting that from? Where are you getting that from? May I ask?
Everything in the New Testament
Okay, what specifically verbatim? Give me a text that you.
Wait, what are you
that
questioning, Mike?
says
Because he did just
that
kind of
he
say
was
that Jesus
unrighteous
died
when he
for
went
us.
to Sheol or hell or whatever.
The unrighteous part, yeah.
All I'm saying is
Because see, this is the problem I'm talking about, Josh.
what
This is
do
the
you want?
problem when
Hold
you-
on, hold on,
when you-
hold on. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Okay, all right.
So we can go John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Everlasting life. And then when Jesus
what is everlasting life?
When Jesus died on the cross, he said, Father, why have you forsaken me? God turned his back on his own son because Jesus took on all the sin of man.
And that is what death
he went
is,
down
isn't
to
it?
Sheol. Now, from that point on, we are made righteous. We are
Okay,
made
but
clean.
you just told me where about eternal life and about the separation from God, which we know is what eternal death is.
All I'm trying to argue against
what
is
I'm
this
trying to
idea
figure out is
that-
where you get this idea of the unrighteous part. That's where I'm trying to figure out, because again,
it's throughout the New Testament. We are made righteous. We're made clean.
No. I'm not asking for any mention of.
I'm not going to give you
I'm not
chapter and verse, John. You know I
I'm
don't
not
do
asking.
that.
Well, then that's all you have to say. You can just say of the different verses.
Do you want me to find you? Because we've done this before, where you challenge me on something, and then I find you the chapter and verse, and now all of a sudden it's made gospel because I tell you a chapter and a verse. Like, you've read it.
No. Here's the thing. So here's the thing. The reason I'm saying this.
I don't believe in versification.
I want to know what part of what you're coming from is and there are differences on how we talk about what is the basis of faith and the basis of.
It seems pretty clear.
Truth.
It seems pretty clear to me.
No. It does. It always seems clear to somebody at dark when the light and when the windshield is dirty, but it's when the light comes on it when you start to see the holes and you start to see the dirt and you start to see that it's not as clean as you think it is. My point of what I'm trying to say is if your understanding of scripture.
That was a good analogy, but you threw me off.
I know, but
okay, go ahead.
But the whole point of what I'm trying to say is this. So if you say, look, what is love? Okay, well, there's all kinds of verses about different type of love in the Bible. So when you say, well, where does it say God loves this? Now, if someone's asking you about salvation,
God's love is
right,
love.
Right. But when you're talking about certain specific things, because you are putting two things together based on two verses, which don't contextually tell us.
I'm putting
because you said the unrighteous. Because I think this is something that you.
I haven't given you. The only chapter and verse I gave you was
no. I'm going off of your words, my friend. I'm going off of your words when you say the unrighteous. He went on hell unrighteously. I'm trying to understand where you came up with this idea that Jesus went to hell unrighteously.
Matthew, what do you
No. Don't give me a verse about what's righteous.
Oh, now you don't want a verse.
No. Tell me. Okay, well, if you have a specific verse, tell me what it is. Matthew what? Matthew what?
Oh, now I have to Google because I'm not good at chapter and verse. I don't do this.
I understand.
I understand,
but this is why
I read the whole thing.
Basically, what you're saying to me is you read it, you piecemeal it, and whatever makes sense to you based off of the.
You're wrong.
You're
saying without this whole stupid debate. Wait.
Did I ever
without this whole debate you guys are doing, I think you could easily do this without scripture coming to what's happening here. So when you're saying that Jesus died for our sin, there's different ways that you can interpret this, right? I think Josh is saying that he died for our sins in a way that he took on our sins. Is that what you're saying, Josh?
Yeah, Acts 2:29 through 33,
I have no problem with
Ephesians
that.
4:8 through 10,
John's saying,
Peter 4
John,
through 6.
the way that you interpret it is right. He dies for our sins, and then that's the atonement. He's not unrighteous, as if he's then burdened by our sins afterwards. The death was the atonement. It's not like he he is left atoning. That's how
I
you view
see
it,
where
right?
you're coming with. I see. Okay, I see where you. Again, so this will prove what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to understand your understanding of this and the because, for example, I can tell you when I say baptism saves, and I give you the exact words of Jesus. If you don't believe that is his word, if you don't believe it's scripture, that's your belief. That's going to be hard to be a Christian on the basis of that belief. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's going to be hard.
But when I say,
I can tell you specifically that verse where Jesus says, "Unless one is born of water and spirit,
yeah,
right." And then people then they have to make, oh well, water means birth canal.
Water is a
blah,
metaphor
blah, blah, blah.
for life,
right? No, because then he says, "Believe and be baptized." So again, you can put these pretexts in there. He says
this
baptism
is
saves. Now, baptism saves.
I'm not anti-baptism. I've been baptized by
I'm
water.
not saying you are. I'm using this as an example.
You're using
Josh.
this as deflection. So
no, I'm using this as an example of why, when we look at this verses, we ask for chapter and verse, because if I can start there, then I'll look in that chapter and I can say, where is he getting this? Because you could say, well,
we both agree when Jesus died, he went down to Sheol, right?
I believe that, yes.
Okay, so
I just don't believe this idea of he took on if you say he took on the unrighteousness of man, I have no problem with that. If you said he died because of his unrighteousness, that's a different thing altogether.
So what is your problem?
Do you think part of
that's a God claim.
down
That's a God
to Sheol
claim. It's a
would
problem
be
with
going
God
there
claim.
as a forsaken soul? Is that part of your believing, Josh? Is that part of his journey is going down there as a forsaken soul, as a human would?
Yeah, I believe God. I believe Jesus took on all the sins of man, and God turned his back on his own son. God, and that's why Jesus said, "Father, why have you forsaken me?" Because even God was like, "I can't even look at you right now. Like, you look dirty. You look dirty to me." And Christ went down there, and because of that, we have a way to be righteous, so that we don't have to go into purgatory or Sheol or
I'm not
whatever.
saying we're going to necessarily
we have
go
a way.
there.
We have a straight path. We have a.
I understand what you're saying. I understand why you're saying what you're saying. What you're saying.
And that's why the thief on the cross. That's why he told the thief on the cross.
Okay, so did he go to heaven that day with Jesus?
Well, Jesus wasn't there till 2 days later, but time, you could say time is different in God's eyes.
All right. So that's my point. So when I'm speaking about direct verses, and I'm talking about context within context, finding other verses that match with other verses, that's what I'm talking about, because people can use that verse to mean a lot of different things. That's why when you say, well, my belief
what is
about
your
this
argument
is based
that
on this.
we go to Sheol for a day and a half? Like,
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That's kind of what you said.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with what I said.
You're saying the thief on the cross didn't go there today. He went there 2 days later when Jesus rose
said
again.
No, I did not. Because this is the problem we have. Because you are automatically assuming paradise.
No, the problem we have is you're saying what you're saying, and I'm contending.
No. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because you are trying to make something say something, and I'm telling you, I have a problem with doing that. I don't do that. So I was actually trying to answer the question that Goon was asking me, a legitimate question about what happens to the soul. So what do you think?
We've talked about this before, but I don't remember. What do you think of like posthumous baptism?
Well, that's bad. There's no point in that.
Right, but okay, so why? So I mean, if we're being baptized by the Spirit, how long is it? Is it 3 months? Is it 6 months? When are we?
We're baptized. Okay, so man cannot go into heaven until he is born again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the and so you got to remember, like even the wisest.
But if I'm born again while I'm on Earth.
Well, here's the thing. So
Hold on.
Jesus is saying this.
Hold on, Freddie. Hold on, Freddie. We're having a.
I'm going to leave here because But
because you're running your mouth and don't know what you're talking about.
No,
you know what?
Freddie, stop. Hold on. We're having.
Don't even go in there. Don't just
You don't have to leave. Just hold on 1 second.
Just give me a few seconds. I'll go off, and then you guys can talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about. I'm just saying is this.
I hope you're not offended and you're leaving because Freddie joined or because I
got to get going to bed because it's almost 4:00. But I mean, I'm just saying.
You don't got to go to bed. You've never been to bed in your whole life.
It's hard to go to bed, but that's a different issue. But my point of what I'm trying to say is when people express belief or thought in what they believe to be biblical truth, they will take a verse and make it mean multiple things that it maybe not doesn't. And if you have this problem of thinking that paradise means heaven and hell means what we've come to believe what hell is, you have a quandary with that issue. If you are forced to believe something that the text may or may not be saying. Now, I'm not saying it's not.
I don't have a quandary with it. It seems like you're trying to force a quandary on me.
No.
But
if you don't have the quandary, that's fine. You can just say I don't have that problem. I'm asking you when I'm giving you an example for me, Josh, of why I'm expressing what I'm expressing, because I'm saying the reason why I've come to the beliefs that I have on some of the things that I believe about the Bible are based on the fact that people use verses, and this is nothing new, and people do it all the time, in inappropriate, wrong ways. And that's where context in the scripture matters. I believe context in God matters. And so it's not just whether it's a word that repeats itself or seemingly seems to be speaking about one thing, but why are you saying it? And now here's the thing. If you're using one verse very narrowly and specifically, then that verse better be contextually that narrow.
Yeah, but I'm not the versification guy. I'm using all the verses.
I know you're not. But here's the thing. What I'm saying is this. If I'm making this argument, this is why I'm saying the things I say, because when people do that, that's what I'm requiring when they tell me that. If you just want to
So you're the one who wants to use a verse.
No, I want someone, when they say that the Bible is saying something, to prove to me more than just words that mention something or things that their pastor told them that means
But I don't have a pastor. So
I'm not saying you do. I know. How this doesn't have to do with what you're saying or believing. You're taking offense to where you shouldn't.
I'm not taking offense. I'm saying your arguments don't apply to what we're talking. It doesn't apply to me.
I know they don't apply to you. I wasn't saying they did.
Yeah, but you're talking to me.
No, you butted in on my conversation with Goon.
Okay.
And I'm trying, and then because then you said something that caught me, and I was talking about because I was trying to figure out where you were coming up with this concept of that Christ became unrighteous, and I was trying to understand why you were saying it the way you were saying it, because I would not.
Yeah, but I'll openly admit I don't know what the Bible says. I was just asking what you think the Spirit does.
Right. So back to your question, Goon. Back to your question, Goon. So I can go back to the question and I can get off this tangent.
Okay, go ahead. Don't leave until I come back from peeing. It'll be 30 seconds.
I won't. God, you're like a woman sometimes. But what I believe is that the body and the soul, they do not separate. I believe that we rest with the Lord, and that Abraham's bosom, that's what we do. This is what I believe is the most consistent. I can't say that I 100% believe it. Doesn't mean I can't change it. I can always change it. But I have a problem with a lot of way that the Christians...
So you think you stay dead till resurrection?
Well, we rest with the dead. We rest in the Lord's what I call it. I like to call it resting with the Lord. And the reason I say that is because, unlike Josh, to me, words have a specific meaning. And when I'm looking at verses to justify anything, I'm not going to use one verse to justify something and then people completely don't understand the context, because I think that's an important thing. So to me, based off of my reading and based off all the context that I have, I believe that the soul remains with the body. That's why I'm saying it's pagan, because I believe that's a pagan belief. That's not a Christian belief. And the reason why I say that is because Christians historically have buried their dead for a reason. Because we believe in the physical resurrection of the body at the end of times. And the Bible tells us that Jesus will raise the dead. He actually raises the dead first before he does anything else when he comes back. First he comes back and he defeats the man of lawlessness with his breath. And then this is as how I'm going to say this. This is as
so what if coyotes get to your body?
As I'll ever get. I don't like to be very dispensational about my Bible, but this is where I'll get dispensational. And it's just
I liked
belief.
that line you just said just now, John. He defeats the man of lawlessness with his breath.
Because the Bible says it, right? 2 Thessalonians.
That must be tough for an anarchist.
So what do you think of like
Stop. I'm almost done.
Wait, John, what do you think of like coyotes get to your body?
I know I'm
like,
long-winded, but I want to make sure that I'm understood as best as possible. But anyway, so I do believe that we rest with the Lord in Abraham's bosom, and then I believe that on the resurrection day, on the final day, which is Judgment Day, he raises the dead. Now, to me, if the body and the soul have separated at that point, then there's no point in raising the dead bodies. If there's no soul, there's no reason in raising the dead bodies. If the bodies won't have a physical resurrection and dwell in heaven, in physical, the new earth and new heaven, that New Jerusalem, then there's no point in having physical resurrection. So the whole precipice of this is that there isn't a completely separation of the body and the soul, There's nothing in the Bible, to my knowledge, that would, in a contextual verse, one or two verses, tell you that. And until I see something in that way, I'm not going to make a definitive statement about something, about the Bible saying something without that, if that makes any sense. But I believe we rest with those who are believers. They rest with the Lord in Sheol, in the part that is Abraham's bosom, and then.
What was like the three people that went to heaven before Jesus? What was their experience?
I've never even heard this term until tonight, Abraham's bosom. So I'm gonna.
Because those people got like teleported, right?
No. Very special people. There's only one person who up to this point has never died and gone to heaven, and that was Elijah. But also, if you notice something, how does he get to heaven?
Wait, did Abraham die? I thought Abraham also got sent to heaven.
Well, being sent to heaven and dying are two different things, aren't they? That's the point of what I'm trying to make.
Well, I mean, like, I thought, like, he was, like, sent, like, body and mind to heaven. Like, I thought these are people that literally got sent. Like, the idea was that they literally got, like, shot up to heaven.
Let me express it this way, Goon. From my understanding of the Bible, there's only been one person who has had a physical resurrection without death into heaven.
Well, in the Bible, yeah, but in Catholicism, no. I mean, there's more that, like, in Catholicism or Judaism.
Well, but now we're talking about a different sub-branch of theology and ideas, and again, it's another conversation for another time, but from the biblical, and that you have to understand, even though I am very Catholic in a lot of different ways, I am not Roman Catholic, because the Roman Catholic Church, a lot of what it is now...
Bosom, this is Lazarus. This is the Lazarus story in Luke.
Yes! There you go!
Yeah, but... Yes, but what I'm reading... So this is pre-resurrection, so...
And again,
Right.
I
I
already
know.
answered
I'm
this-
just saying. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm giving you the prefix of why I'm saying this. Because there's a term that they would use that represented Abraham's bosom, and it's the Hebrew word for paradise. Which is why another Hebrew
Well, the
telling
Hebrew
another
word
Hebrew...
for paradise almost definitely doesn't mean heaven, right? Because Jews don't even believe in heaven.
Exactly. And the reason why they don't believe in heaven... Now, it's not that they don't believe in heaven like they definitely don't believe in it like Christians do. But we have to make a distinction between Judaism and what the old Hebrews believed. And there was an understanding because they did not know when Jesus would come. And so there are things that did change when Jesus came and died and resurrected. Josh is completely
But even in Judas,
on that.
even in Judas' belief, he would still be telling the thief that they're going to a paradise. Like
Right.
he'd still be saying we are going to a perfect
as
place.
Christians have defined paradise as heaven. And I'm saying there is no context for that within Scripture.
So what do you think the paradise that they went to was?
Abraham's bosom. So you have to understand that Abraham's bosom is different than the rest of Sheol, okay?
No,
So
that could make
Sheol is
sense, yeah.
under the earth. And Sheol is a place, this is why he's thinking of purgatory, and why I have said this. What I've said is that the way the Roman Catholics teach purgatory is definitely wrong, but it's not that the concept of what purgatory means to Catholics is wrong, because ultimately what it should mean is a process of sanctification. That's why they put so much stress and emphasis on these saints and saints in their works, which has nothing to do with the biblical understanding of what a saint is, right? So when I say all these things, what I'm expressing is I'm expressing it through an understanding. You have to understand the Hebrew context because Jesus was Hebrew. And yes, some things change, but they still also resonate, right? So you can see, for example, a connection. You could call it foreshadowing.
Yeah, because when he's talking about paradise,
I think that's a very kind of shallow way of looking at it. But there is a connection between Passover and the death of Jesus.
Well, when he's talking about paradise, he'd be talking about like the same type of paradise Moses was bringing the Jews to, right?
Well, yeah, they would think about it in a physical realm. And that's the whole reason why they didn't believe in the spiritual realm the way we do, is because Jews believed, they never had this issue with the belief in the body and the soul being separated. That's a Christian concept that's come out. And so to them, that's what they mean when they understood what he meant about the Messiah. It wasn't that he was going to deliver them to a spiritual heaven. It's that he was going to deliver them into a nation and a restored earth, right? And that's what they understood. They understood that the world had fallen into sin and that he will correct the world. Here's what they didn't realize. And of course, part of this has to go back to Noah's flood and Noah's Ark, because...
Younger Dryas.
What's that?
I actually said younger Dryas. What I've been trying to say for a moment was really quick. What I understand hell or damnation as is merely you don't feel the presence of the Creator. It's the absence of the presence of the Creator is the location in which damnation, hell, what have you. Not purgatory, not paradise, because those places you might be able to sense the Creator, but damnation, hell, no. No matter how hard you try, you will not. Nothing.
Right. I would agree with that.
That's the most base thing you've ever said.
Purgatory, though, is not a place. It's a process. And that's why I say, go back to Elijah. What does he go to heaven on?
A fiery
Do you know,
rain.
Josh? A fiery chariot. A fiery chariot.
Some people say that was a
Don't
UFO.
go in the UFO shit. You know how I feel about the UFO shit. And the fucking ancient alien bullshit. No,
I don't believe
go
in
there.
that either. I'm just joking.
So the Bible talks about fire and water in different ways. But we know that fire will either destroy you or it will purify you. It will change you. That's what the crucible means, right? To go through a crucible, you go through an intense, extreme temperatures and extreme physical duration,
To purify you.
to purify you and make you stronger, make you pure, right? That's what they did with that's when we understand, when we as humans developed from iron to steel. One of the things we were able to do as a result of getting steel was because we were able to get hotter fires. That was part of the process of the evolution of the job of blacksmith. Whereas irons,
YouTube is being weird tonight, huh? It keeps kicking me out of my because I watched the chat and I was just looking at some other people's streams while we were talking, and people are buffering and
yeah, it's off.
Huh?
It didn't even say you went live.
Yeah, Trump's implementing some new measures. You gonna stop playing with us?
But
YouTube.
But Abraham was a trans if he had a bosom. Douchebag, everybody has a bosom. What are you talking about? It just means your breast. Men have breasts. We just don't have tits. We don't have the fat ones that have to come about. But
yeah, I got a bosom. Look at this bosom.
Everybody has a bosoms. I mean, come on. You got two of them right here, upper chest.
My bosoms are full of muscles.
But fire is that purpose, right? So Jesus he doesn't actually have to go through fire, but there you could even say he does in a symbolic sense if you take some Christians in the way they look at hell. But Jesus, I think, has a specific reason for going to hell or going to Sheol, which is not to go to hell, the fiery pit where everybody torments in eternal damnation. Because again, like Kirsch just said, damnation is separation from God. So why would God then go down there? Makes for the people who are lost. That's because right now there is no hell except for the hell of those who are dead in Sheol, who are living without the hope of Christ.
So when Jesus
they are
went down
dead,
to,
so they're dead in that sense. So when he goes down to,
maybe that was Jesus' real goal.
So
he tells them,
but so that's the end of purgatory. If purgatory was a thing, then it's over. So now we have a direct road. We can be righteous. That's what I was saying. Is that
okay? So this goes back to the issue, which is, does Jesus justify us? Does he sanctify us? The answer is both. Yes, he does both.
He doesn't justify our sin. He cleanses.
No. You do not understand what the classical understanding of definition of
I understand everything. Don't tell me I get triggered when somebody says you don't understand this.
Okay, so what is justification in the Christian
theology? He abdicated you of your sins that you will commit, are committing, and have committed.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it
basically
like
justification is whether you will go to damnation, you will have a well, but righteousness is not just for justification; it's also for sanctification. There is a process here. Okay, that's why Romans says you've been justified, but you've yet to been sanctified. All right, this is the idea. Oops, you're at YouTube just crashed on me.
Yeah, it's being weird.
They don't like all this truth I'm telling because I'm finally getting it out. It's Donald Trump. See, ever since Trump won,
was it the word abdicate?
I know, and listen, if Trump ends up being an authoritarian dictator that ends up taking over the whole world and never leaving office, just remember you voted for him, John.
I know.
I live a squirrel.
That's right.
And I'm the one who got John to vote. Listen, that's what we're doing over here. We're getting people to vote Trump.
No, that squirrel got him to vote. You didn't get him to vote. He got sensitive over a dead
squirrel. No, it wasn't
man.
Just a squirrel, Freddie.
Yeah, it was a dead squirrel, man.
No, I said I just you weren't. I know you were in here. You probably weren't listening. I don't know how many times you've smoked the fucking pipe today, but I've said to you that yes, that was a part of it, but that wasn't.
I know.
That was a catalyst, but it wasn't the whole entire reason.
You know, Kirsch shared a meme that said, it said a quote. What was that meme, Kirsch? It said a quote.
The Pharaoh had the 12 apostles. That we're like, that's Freddie right there.
Yeah, and it said,
all right,
it said this is from.
Like
well, it said this is from an Egyptian book of the dead that was written thousands of years before Christianity. First off, that's bullshit. The Egyptian Book of the Dead was written between 1550 BCE and 50 BCE. The Bible, Genesis, was written between 1400 BCE, and then we go to the New Testament, which is 70 to 90 AD. So,
Hell no, that ain't right.
that's right.
Hell no. The resurrection story didn't come around 200 years later after the Bible was written.
Oh,
I mean,
you're fucking
started
full
to
of
be
shit
written.
right
Yeah, it was
now.
added to Mark
You're
200 years
Yeah,
later.
but
Look it
No,
up.
it wasn't added to Mark. It wasn't.
Genesis,
Yes, it was.
No,
Genesis
it
was
wasn't.
written in 1400 BCE. The
Mark
Egyptian
is the last.
Genesis
is
wasn't
the
even the
last
first
of
book of the Bible.
Mark is the last of the New
Genesis
Testament
wasn't even the
Bibles.
first book of the Bible. Y'all are so
But the Egyptian
stupid,
Book of the
y'all.
Yes,
Dead.
it was. It was in the Torah.
No, look, Exodus was the first book. And
Was
anyway,
written
listen to this.
5
Not.
digits
Look,
BC.
Christ,
The earliest book of the
KR
Bible was written in 1400 BC,
BC.
and the
Not
Egyptian Book of the
five.
Dead started in
That ain't
1550
the
BC. So that's
Bible.
115
We don't go
years
by the
prior.
Egyptian
That's
book of the
150
dead.
years prior.
We
They
don't
started
go by
writing
the Egyptian book of the dead.
15,000 versus 1,500.
We don't go by the look up when
1550.
the Metronetta was written.
The
Or when they
Metronetta.
deciphered
According to
Metronetta.
whoever,
That's the word
Wikipedia,
of God.
right?
And
That's
also,
the-
you're
That
talking about
deciphers
you're
the
talking about
word of
cave
God. You
doodles.
can try to talk over me. You can try to talk over me, but the word of God is the book that the Egyptians use. It's called the Metronetta, not coming forth by day and night, which is the book of the dead. So get your facts straight before you start
Okay,
going
the
what you're talking about.
Metronetta. We're talking about cave
Yeah.
doodles.
Yeah, it's Kemet. It's where KRST, Christ, the Anointed One, also died between two thieves. So
We're
they
talking
copied
about
the
cave
story.
doodles that
Look,
they couldn't
the
even
Anointed
translate till the
Christ,
Rosetta Stone
the first Christ
3,000 years
died
later.
between was
Yeah.
Emerald tablets
sacrificed
of
between
cross
two
are
thieves. Ain't that
untouchable by
listen, 1,000
time.
years
Everything that
before
you
Christ,
say
the Anointed One
is
was
written
sacrificed
from
between two
scrolls
thieves.
that have degraded through
All right,
time.
I leave, guys.
But
Yeah,
John,
y'all feel
hold
attacked
on,
when the
hold on,
truth
hold on,
comes
hold
out.
on. Okay. Do you have any points to finish off, John? Because you said
No. There's nothing to be said.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing. His belief.
No, I
is
know it's not. It's because
plagiarized.
trolls like you
Plagiarized.
won't listen to anything, and then you take out the old tired
Prove me
bullshit.
wrong.
So
Prove me wrong.
he is a
Prove
troll.
me wrong.
He is a troll, but I think he also believes what he believes.
I'm not saying he doesn't
It's
believe
already-
it.
it's
I'm just
already
saying how he
documented.
acts.
I've
is
been
already
proven.
documented
That's
where you
why I
can
call it
research.
knowledge.
What I'm saying shouldn't be documented if I'm lying, right? The first Christ, called the Anointed One, back in Kemet, was sacrificed between two thieves.
What about
And then y'all
what
come up
about
with
the life of
Christianity,
Osiris?
Did he have a
where
bird head?
It
Was
was
it like
sacrificed between
So
two
did you
thieves.
read this? Did you read this and you were able to interpret it yourself, or are you relying on someone's interpretation?
Yeah. The Rosetta Stone, y'all lost the language of deciphering hieroglyphs.
Oh,
and
so
then
that's
we're the ones who found
Yeah,
that.
that's what it is.
The only reason you know how to translate any of this stuff is because the white man.
You don't know.
Yeah,
that's what you heard. That's
Facts.
what you heard.
Facts,
Just
Josh.
like Abraham
Facts.
Lincoln, right? Just like Abraham Lincoln, y'all was talking about, right? Well, how
Yep.
you know any of it's real?
By the way, Freddie, are
Yeah.
you freaking out since the election here?
No, I'm up 50,000 off Tesla. Thank you, Eli.
And Bitcoin. Did you see Bitcoin today? Oh my gosh. My $24 in Bitcoin is $30 in Bitcoin now. Could you imagine?
Officially time for a cigarette again.
Yes. Yes,
Bitcoin
sir.
jumped.
Yes,
Bitcoin
sir.
has jumped up like 9% today. It went
Man, I
from
put
60,000 to
20,000.
85,000 in a day.
I put 20,000 when it was down like 140. I told Mr. Mad, buy Tesla, buy Tesla. Put another 10,000
Let's
on
go.
it. Man,
So your whole reason for then pushing against Trump was so he could win, so that Tesla would do so well.
No, I
And
got
you could make
His
money.
whole thing about pushing
I got
against Trump is his character on the internet. He voted. I guarantee he voted for Trump.
Man, no, I didn't either. I voted for. I told you I'm independent. I voted out the Cornell West. It don't even matter about.
For an independent, you sure sound like a Democrat talking point.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I get my
a non-vote for Kamala. A non-vote for Kamala is a
I
vote
don't
for
go to
Trump
work.
in my book.
I don't go to work. If the groceries go up, I get a check in January. They raise the cost of living for veterans, and then we get a raise, like $200 or $300 every
Josh, a
month.
vote for Cornell is a vote for Donald.
Let's go.
Yeah, good. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Josh got paid $50. Ain't nothing changed in my life.
Hey,
I'm pissed. I sold my
business.
I'm pissed. I sold my Bitcoin like 2 years ago when it was down. I lost like $600 of Bitcoin. If I still had, I'm pissed. And now I don't want to buy it again.
You gotta know. Yeah. Now's not the time to buy it. Now's the time to sell it.
Right.
That's the thing about Bitcoin. You gotta know those things.
No, don't listen
know
to
when to
dumb
hold them, know
motherfuckers
when
like
to fold
John.
them. This is why I don't play the stock market.
Well, that's why the stock market is.
You just gotta listen to people know what they talking about.
Right, and when he means by listen, he means insider trading or people that are purposefully going and trying to short a stock. Because I'm sure that's something that Freddie does try to do is short stocks all the time. That's how you make your money, huh, Freddie?
I wish
you make your money off of shorting the stocks, don't you?
Is there a way I could monitor whatever Pelosi's doing? Like whatever Pelosi's buying and selling, I just want to do the same thing.
Well,
her
just
stock
become a Democrat
trades
in
get posted
Congress.
publicly, but you post stock trades like a
They
quarter
locking the
late.
door behind them now. They locking the door behind them. It's too late to get in.
Good.
Y'all gonna leave y'all ass.
If you're
Everybody getting in now.
You know what?
By the way, did you hear that Trump got arrested today?
Who are you talking to?
For what? Being a
Everybody.
badass?
Trump got arrested.
Is this a joke?
How is it 4:30 in the morning? How is it 5?
Hold on. Let him say.
Josh's stream.
I feel like this is a joke. Let him say the punchline.
The reason why is because they brought up 2 charges of battery. Because he beat 2 women.
He beating the women. Domestic battery. He's beating women. He's beating women in the White House.
No, I was trying to say what, but you kept on interrupting, and people are interrupting. So no,
nobody interrupt. That was a bad joke.
No, it's a good joke.
I think that if we said if you're a politician, you're not allowed to be involved in stocks. Is this like a proposition anybody's made before, or?
No, not before a few people. Only a few people in Senate are saying it. So it's
they ain't gonna do that because they're gonna say you taking the rights away from Americans that want to be politicians. How the fuck you gonna deny them the right to invest in stocks?
Well, there's sort of a benefit that comes from being a politician. So
it makes sure no motherfucking bills come across your desk that has to do with involving companies getting breaks or getting no motherfucking everybody.
Yeah, but they have
and there's no way that they don't do that.
Take out the lobbyists. That's exactly how you do it. Cut out the super
There's
PAC.
no insider trading. There's no point in being a politician.
I see a problem also.
It's not just the lobbyists. It's not just the lobbyists. It's the fact that they could. No, it's not just the lobbyists. It's also.
Well, you know who it is, John. Shut up.
No. You shut the fuck up, Freddie. You shut the fuck up.
Or pick politics. Wow.
Because here's the thing. The reason why we know this is because there is still influence that politicians have as lawmakers. So because they have that position, that is a conflict of interest.
Right. They can
you
make
cannot
laws that
rule
affect the
over
stocks.
something which you have a benefit from.
Yeah.
But if
that's what men do all the damn day.
Republican and Democrat and they all voting, then there shouldn't be no motherfucking one party agreeing on one stock. It should be
lobbying is good.
Separate stocks. They ain't gonna have both interests in the same stock if they're on different sides.
Lobbying is
I know
very good.
because a lot of them are the uniparty. You're right in that regard. A lot of the politicians in Washington are part of that's the uniparty we're talking about.
They ain't got to be the uniparty when they taking gifts from overseas and they got the Supreme Court justices taking gifts and ain't nobody.
Oh, don't even start that shit with me with what your bitch Brighton did.
They in
okay?
business for that.
So whatever, don't let's not go into this whole thing. We know both sides are corrupt.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that there's not a group of people controlling the entire planet, but you have to agree that the leaders of these nations are ensuring that we're all remaining divided.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They want to be us for voice number 3 or 4.
They want to be divided. God came to divide, right? He came with a sword. They want to be divided. Let them be divided.
I told you, Kirst, I'm pro-division. I think you're wrong about that. I think unity is the message from the Democrats and
Let them divide
Marxism,
themselves.
and let's get rid of the
Well,
oppressor versus the
let's
oppressed.
actually use the right word.
Look at the layers.
Let's use the right word, Josh. There's a difference between real unity and what is collectivism, which is what the
The
Marxists
ones that want to divide ain't got no money.
Right. So like the Tower of
I'm
Babel
definitely
and
not collective, I'm duality.
globalism and
right
equality.
Y'all dumb as hell, man. Dumb as hell,
because
bro.
unity is not in holding
lobbying
a
is very
value the
good.
same.
Lobbying is a good thing.
But there can only
I don't know
be
where this
unity.
narrative is coming from that lobbying is a bad thing.
Oil and water don't mix. Good and evil can't mix. So I don't want to be united with.
I know. So the point, though, is this. What is the unifying force? It is this. And the Bible makes it clear.
It ain't the Bible.
Yeah, it is, you fucking asshole. You don't even know what I'm going to say. So shut the fuck up.
It ain't gonna be
Deuteronomy tells us this. You will either choose life and be blessed, or you'll choose death and be cursed.
It ain't gonna be no national Christianity in this country.
Damn, Josh, you're on Discord saying you lying. They're saying you lying.
What'd I say? Who said what?
Did anyone say he was a Christian or not a Christian?
They're saying Bitcoin went
I'm
down.
waiting for death of the flesh, so I think I picked the perfect name.
No, Bitcoin has jumped up. Last time I checked, it was up 9.26%.
Man, Tesla's at 350, motherfucker.
This morning it was up 5%. People were freaking out, and it went to 80. It's like at like 90K. They said it was going to get to 120K, so this might still be time to buy if you're going off projections. And also
your bank account.
Normally around this time, stocks dip, and so you buy now, and then after Christmas they go back up. So if this is the low, the whole stock market is like booming right now because of Trump. We're having a Trump bump. You ever heard of a Trump bump?
Right, but the Democrats are trying to say it's they're doing it because they're like, someone on Twitter was like,
it's only 6.
Oh yeah, this.
It's only 6. It's only up 6% today, but I think when I checked it before, it was before midnight, and it was up 9%. That means it's up.
People that been having their money and it's pulling their money.
It's just
taking
going
all
up.
the new money.
It's dipping a little right now. We're in after hours, so it's gonna dip.
It took 3 days for me to switch my money over.
By the way, first, whenever a certain amount of people and the diverse people that we have in here start talking, it turns into different conversations. So.
Shut up! You just want to run your mouth all day.
So why?
Shut up!
Why was the whole conversation?
Shut up! That's all he knows. That's how I know. That's actually how I actually know Freddie isn't a real person. He is actually an NPC because that's all he says.
Hold on.
Shut up!
Hold on, Goon. What were you about to say?
Monologue.
What were you about to say, Goon?
Yeah, sorry, I was hitting my vape. Why was this whole is this whole conversation built on the idea that lobbying is bad? I don't
like.
Well, I don't know. He's saying that the problem with the corruption or the stock trading with the Congress is because of lobbyists. And if you get rid of the lobbyists, he is right in that regard. That is like the easiest, simplest way of dealing with the problem, but that doesn't necessarily.
They put politicians.
Yeah, the lobbying is like super useful.
For the politicians' whole campaign.
Yeah, exactly. He's right there.
Everybody's a puppet. You're not gonna get in there and not do what they paid for you to get in there to do.
Lobbying is the only reason black people are allowed to work for unions. Lobbying is the only reason racism was illegalized on a state level.
Okay, but now you're discussing.
Any business, that's a lie because any business can be union if they got enough employees and make a vote. So there's black employees working there.
They're saying Elon is the biggest lobby ever.
Yeah, and the businesses were overwhelmingly white, and all of the white people voted to not keep the black people. It took lobbying to get those rules changed.
Okay, so here's what you're talking about. So now you're talking about the difference between
slavery.
The
don't try to act like
lobbyists
all of a sudden racists became unracist. That don't mean shit. Oh,
they didn't become unracist. That's what I'm saying. Is the way we made people unracist was by offering them money.
Yeah, whatever. That ain't lobbying.
Why are you talking about?
No, it's God's plan. That's right. Because see, to Freddie, no white person can help the black man because black man's got Wakanda, even though everything the black man has now is because of a white man. At least the black man living in America, that is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you think
Yeah,
the only path?
All right, y'all. I'm not on West Coast time. I got to dip.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Good hearing you school these clowns for a little while.
He wasn't.
Once again, lobbying is like a gun. Lobbying is like a gun. You can use it for bad things. You can use it for good things. It depends on who.
So that's why I'm saying there's a demarcation
it.
here, though, Goon, between lobbying,
You gotta
the
talk.
act of
You can't let
lobbying,
nobody finish their talk.
and the K Street lobbyists, people who are professional lobbyists. And I would agree that with the professional lobbyists, they are a huge problem. Freddie's right there. The act of lobbying is not a problem if it can be regulated to some degree, but it can't. And really what you're really meaning by lobbying in its truest form is really some type of call to action by a community, a group of people.
Yeah,
and
collectivizing
those
usually for
groups
resources.
become the rich things they are. BLM is a good example of that. The NCAAP is a good example of that. The NRA is a good example of that. I mean, that's what had happened. So it's maybe starts off being a call to help people out of good intention, or for some people at least good intention, and then it becomes a business. And
1 to 10 minutes, and when I said lobby and super PACs, John's first one to say, "Nah, it's not just it's not lobby, it's not."
No, yeah. I'm saying that's not the only. I know you don't understand distinction and you don't understand difference.
Nitpicking, it ain't gotta be the only
fucking
thing.
piece of shit.
If I
but here's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because they still have power of governance. And if you have power of governance, you have a conflict of interest. If you can.
You ain't got no power of governance. They pay politicians, John. Shut up.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how. It's like kind of how you want it. Like I don't. If there's nothing, if you're not paying them, like what power do you have over the politicians?
Check.
Yeah, all campaigns should be run on a $3,000 budget. Go.
I'd agree with that.
No lobbyists, no extra money. You get out there and knock doors, bitches. No, just $3,000 limit every fucking politician campaign, and they wouldn't run because they pocketing and they families. They know what they about to do. They about to milk the citizens just like they milk the citizens to get in there.
Yep, exactly.
They know all that campaign money came from taxpayers. All that lobbyist money came from big businesses, from capitalism. Like here, just we're not gonna trickle this down. Y'all put this in putting politicians in order where we can fuck our workers. Y'all retarded.
They give you just enough so that you don't revolt, and that's why they gave us Trump. I think.
I don't.
No,
like the $3,000 idea is like the idea of like trying to keep everything simple so you can understand it.
He's gonna go down as go ahead. He's gonna go down as the most. He's gonna go down as the president that killed the most, the most in history.
Of what? The most what?
You already know.
He killed the most what?
Caucasians.
Trump is going to
go
down.
Russia war. This Russia war is going to go crazy.
So this is what you're saying is that's why God let him win, right? That's why God didn't let some FBI.
Putin's not talking to him right now, and I don't know what's going to happen.
Trump is anti-war.
Putin is not talking to Trump right now.
Why do you think the
Putin
neocons?
did an interview, Josh.
Why do you think the neocons and the establishment Republicans don't like Trump? He's anti-war, and they make money off of war.
Putin did an interview November 10th, Josh. Did you see it?
What?
Putin did an interview November 10th. Did you see it?
No, I did see that Putin said he's not going to congratulate Trump on his victory.
Hey, why you think he would say something like that?
Because Putin didn't want Trump to win. Putin wanted the weak Democrats to win so that they could keep perpetuating this endless war.
So
when Trump comes in, Trump says, Putin, I'll drop a nuke on your fucking house, and Putin's like, oh shit, he might really do that. It's like the same thing with we're gonna put 20% tariffs on every country for every product. It's like, no, we're not. We understand that. No, we're not. But he will threaten things like that, and people don't know.
Trump knows at the very least he knows when to show your cards and not to.
Yeah.
Well, what actually happens is Trump. Well, what actually happens is that Trump says that Ukraine should just secede all of the land that they've lost and end the war immediately.
Let's go.
He's not threatening. He's not threatening any type of violence. Russia. He's not threatening any type of retribution, like you're saying. And he also isn't going to be able to end the war in one day when Ukraine literally has territory in Russia currently.
He didn't say he was going to end it in one day. He said it will be over as he's president-elect. And we're already seeing stuff go into the works. We're already seeing Hamas calling for a ceasefire. Like,
yeah, Hamas been calling for a ceasefire since day one. Israel
donated armament inside of
that one. Yeah, Hamas. Yeah,
he said Hamas is finally calling for a ceasefire. Oh my God.
They're like, well, let's stop and end. We're gonna have a ceasefire. We're done with you killing all of our citizens.
We'll see.
Hamas has been so over, they're not even fighting Hamas anymore. They're fighting other terrorists from the Gaza Strip.
Putin compared to Trump is like an angry Chihuahua versus a Rottweiler. Like, you're going to bark and you're going to yap and you're going to... But as soon as the big dog steps in the house, you better sit the
I think they
down.
did it because they knew that the war was inevitable, and they're gonna make Trump a war president, and they're gonna show you how he controls
the war was inevitable under Obama. The war was inevitable.
Well, he's president now, and if
Biden, the war was inevitable under Kamala. The war is not inevitable under Trump.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
There is not to back up. He's too prideful to not get the job done. When pride get in the way, y'all have a problem.
If all these countries are just corporations, there is a path to peace. And
no,
Trump,
it's not.
Trump is the guy who knows the art of the deal better than anybody. He's going to handle it.
They're going to pay up, and Russia's still going to bomb Finland.
I have high hopes. You know what? I'm tired of...
And they're going to say, where's our help?
Yeah, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
When Trump was running, I was like,
y'all didn't pay up yet.
Go back to fucking 1987, fucking Freddie. Shit.
I was saying, I don't want to say that Trump's going to win. I don't want to put too much confidence in this, but you know what? I'm done with that. He won. Wars are over. Inflation is over. The economy, we're about to see the best 4 years America's ever seen. And then we're going to get DeSantis in there, or... I don't know.
Maybe Trump's going to be wrong on all fronts. Is he going to think Trump is going to lose? Then when he wins, going to make a bunch of wrong predictions?
That's why I don't make predictions.
Yeah, this is why I don't make predictions. Exactly.
Josh.
After you just made a prediction about what the next 4 years are going to be.
If my prediction is wrong, I'm never making a prediction again, which is what I said last time I made a prediction.
Right. Well, that's the thing is in order to make a prediction, you have to know all things and know things, all things at all times. And
I don't know what Trump knows. A lot of this stuff is way above
stuff like that Allen guy that believed in the keys.
There are people who are on the Democrat side that have legitimate fears of what could lead to Trump. Now, it's not. I don't think it's the way they would phrase it or look at it.
I'm going to be pessimistic. I'm going to say no more gender transition crap. No more border. We're gonna lock up the border. We're gonna deport all these immigrants. We're gonna tighten up.
I hope if he gets
in there, it's funny when liberals like Bill Maher say, "You know what? We need to start locking people up, not the toothpaste." I know that probably bothers people like Freddie, but yeah.
I ain't even paying attention.
Let's take like the Ukraine war, right? In Ukraine, they've already stolen Russian territory that they're trying to negotiate. Territory that they've lost back.
They have.
So like,
what you are listening to a bunch of lies. I'm sorry, Goon. You're listening to a bunch of lies.
You don't think that they're invading inland and you don't think there was a drone strike in Moscow
I don't even. I
This is
think
like you can find
No, I
videos
don't
of
think
this.
you know.
people,
I
like,
don't think we
filming
know
these things.
anything that's happened over there except for
Yes,
what we've
the
been
fact
told
that
through the
we
news.
know that BlackRock and
I'm
Vanguard
totally
said that
They're
they
not like
okay.
control
China.
Ukraine, and
They're
they
not like
told
totally
China.
okay
Russia
with-
is connected
You know how
to
much
the global
news
net.
footage has been faked about the Ukraine war? I mean, come
BlackRock
on.
and Vanguard is rebuilding Ukraine
Oh
with
my
our
God.
with our
This
stock
is
market.
a Republican talking point, Freddie.
That's not. It's not a Republican talking point. You
It's
can
an
look
American
it up.
talking point. It's a
Yeah,
truth
Yeah,
talking
because
point.
our
It's
stock
a
market is
base.
tied to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Our stock market is tied to
Okay.
Ukraine. That's what we know right now.
Yeah. Do you think that
So you can make all these
conservatives
hypotheticals you
that
want.
aren't neocons and warmongers support BlackRock and Vanguard buying up all the property? We're not with that. Like,
I ain't saying they buying up the property. I said they loaning Ukraine the money, and for them to just give
the
it to
same
Trump,
thing.
what is that going to do to our stock market? No, it's not the same thing. If our
No,
stock
it's not the
market's
same
tied
thing.
to
What he is
Ukraine,
saying is they're putting all their money over into Ukraine and
it's tied
building
to
up
our
that
stock market. He's saying
economy
just give
so
them
they
our
can
stock
shorten
market.
our economy. It's what's going to happen.
They're
Fucking stupid.
BlackRock and Vanguard are buying up property in America, and they're putting money into
No,
Ukraine
they
to fund the
buying up.
war machine.
No,
So
they
if that
guaranteed to
that
fix
stops,
Ukraine's buildings.
and
They
then
build in Ukraine.
we shut all that shit down. I'm with that.
Wouldn't that be like really smart? I don't know.
Well,
It's like free real estate. The whole area is getting bombed, and now they get to like free rebuild it. As long as they have
it's
someone
the
confident that
best land in
Ukraine's
the
not
world.
gonna.
It's some of the best land in the world. What are you talking about?
As long as they just
Now,
don't
you
think
clearly don't
Ukraine-
know a lot about
Ukraine is
Ukraine.
gonna completely
it seems,
fall.
because
All I know
it's not
is
just the land. I mean, you think that Ukraine is this like fucking nuclear war zone, like in Fallout? It's not that. It's
I'm
not
sorry.
the
Do you
case.
think
All right, so
agriculture
just because you watch
has-
something on CNN, Goon,
They're
doesn't
not
mean
buying the land.
that's
They're not
exactly what
buying
it
it.
is.
What do you think
What the
the
fuck are
quality
you
of the
doing?
land has to matter? Like agriculture produces the least amount of value out of any land.
Yeah, and they.
Oh, actually, but there's a reason why it's called the
Fixing what's
world's
blowed up.
breadbasket, though, isn't it? And
It's like the
not
reason they
just
buy
because
up is
of
to
how
be
much grain
residential
is
or
there.
industrial.
It's not just because of how much grain is there. It's also based off its location. As we
No.
all know about land, everything is location,
Aren't they in
location,
like
location.
Aren't they in like
They're
a
not
tundra?
buying no land. Dumbasses. They
I'm not
are
saying
rebuilding what's
you're
blown
buying the
up.
land. I am trying to refute him on what he's saying about, because he believes that they've just completely decimated this. That there's been World War III in the Ukraine, which is just bullshit.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
I'm
okay
sure
with
there's been-
Russia.
What do you mean?
Russia can
Do you believe
have
there's no
Ukraine.
decimated
I'm
towns?
totally
Are they
okay with
putting
that.
plushies at them?
Half of Ukraine belongs to Russia, anyways.
No, listen
Do you
to
think the
these
do you think the
motherfuckers.
buildings are
Russia
just
could have all of Ukraine. I'm more
getting
worried
No, it
about.
can't have all of Ukraine. It can only have the parts of it that are
Look at
historically
y'all. Y'all
And
can't
if
even
we can
agree
start
on nothing.
manufacturing
Excuse me,
chips in
Freddie.
America,
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking
then
about.
China can
Yeah,
have
dude.
Just shut the
Taiwan.
fuck up.
And
We're gonna see what happens.
We're going to see what happens, but it's clear you do not know the history of Ukraine. So
Yeah, I could tell Trump ain't talking to Putin. He
So
said
wait,
his
John,
president
do you
elect
think
should
this
have
is
the
the
war
first
stopped
war with
already.
zero infrastructural damage?
I'm counting the
Ukraine is
days.
apparently the home of Ukraine.
it's
Ukraine.
Ukraine. It's more like
Wicked
our
Wally.
grain.
Wally,
right?
you can join in here.
Like
You're
a
better
Wally.
with geopolitics than I am.
He's like, it's sad when Fred's the smartest one up here. He knows he ain't gonna come up here. He gonna be
I'm
like,
like,
man.
You're the
I just don't. I don't get even what John was trying to argue against. I'm like, there's
Hopefully
destroyed
Wally makes
buildings
some
in
money off
Ukraine, and he's
Tesla.
like, no, it's not.
Freddie,
Make
I
some
think
money
I'm
off
saying that
Wally.
if you think the whole fucking country is been
I never
bombarded
said
by
that.
bombs, that it's all decimated, you're
No,
full
I
of
ain't
I
shit.
said, I'm sure there's.
Freddie,
I'm sure there's free rebuildable real estate there.
This is
Like-
not racism, but if we all took an IQ test right now, I feel like you would get last place, Freddie. It's not because you're
That's
black.
just your opinion. That's your opinion. I know how smart you are. I beat you plenty of times on Battle of the Minds. You're not that smart. You like to pretend to be.
You
And you
beat me
listen to John Mooseman.
on a
and
trivia
he's not even
game
that
with
smart.
random
Oh my
bullets.
god.
Man,
Oh my god.
squirrel. Hey,
Well,
I'm telling you, dude.
Well,
beat me
Franny,
not- you beat
Franny.
me
I'm gonna
like
call
once.
you Franny, okay? I'm gonna call Freddie Franny from now on.
Damn, apparently you lost Battle of the Minds. You are a little bro then.
No, you beat me like
Yeah.
once in Battle of
little
the
bro.
Minds, which is a trivia
Quit
show
lying,
where we
guys.
did where
I
we
got the
talked
belt
about
right now. Whatever. You lying.
Whatever.
Everybody
Where's
knows.
Robbie at?
Stubborn,
Everybody
how many
knows.
times?
Franny
How many
knows.
times I
Franny
won?
knows. Franny knows.
We need to
You
bring
gonna
back
act like I
Battle of the
only won
Minds. It's
once.
been a while since we had a Battle of the Minds. We need
Yeah,
Robbie.
whatever.
Whatever, Franny.
Yeah, Robbie will tell the truth. Freddie done beat you a couple times, Josh. Don't be
No,
lying.
he beat me
Yeah,
like.
yeah. Franny beat you a couple of times.
Look, I got videos recorded.
Franny's the smartest man there ever was.
On my thing.
100%. No doubt.
Yeah, he don't want to play him because you'll see how smart he really is.
No, the only reason I haven't made that last one into a video is because you won.
You know, trivia really isn't though a test
Smoked
of
your
intelligence.
ass.
It's a
Badly.
test of memory.
Badly. He
and
lost
retention.
badly, y'all.
What's this game that you played? What's it called? Battle of the Minds?
We used to do a trivia show called Battle of the Minds, and Robbie would host it, and it was pretty fun.
Josh would be slow.
And Josh would get his ass kicked by you?
We had the Battle of the Minds belt, and I was the reigning champion. I was the longest belt holder.
Because didn't nobody play, and everybody fell out for a while.
Whatever.
Were there from the beginning to the start, were there consistent rules? Or did you always change the handicap so you could have the belt, Josh?
Oh, no. We had very strict rules. We made new rules because Freddie would say, you cheated. And then we said, no, if you accuse somebody of cheating, we have a new rule. If you accuse somebody of cheating, then you're banned from Battle of the Minds. So you couldn't.
After that, he never won another Battle of the Minds.
And everybody had to be cammed up. You had to show your hands at some point. Like, make sure you're not Googling.
Yeah, and you would never win again. Somebody always won besides you after that, huh? Funny.
Yeah, whatever. That's bullshit.
Yeah, whatever.
So as soon as so basically what you're telling me, Freddie, is as soon as he established that handicap, he always won after that.
That's not even true.
I don't know because I wasn't there, so I have to rely on these two versions here. His version or your version.
Knows. You can watch the first one and watch him looking at the keyboard, and you can see his delay.
I wasn't looking at the keyboard. I didn't even look at my chat. My chat was saying answers, and I didn't even look at my chat.
I know.
I'm gonna say, Josh, as much as I like you, it sounds like you're kind of like.
Nah, we're gonna bring back.
Do I dare say it? You're actually making excuses. Which is usually what somebody does when they're trying to justify something they know they don't inherently.
Now I'm starting to realize, like, the last time I played a game against Josh, it was chess, and like I was starting to win, and the next thing I know, like the whole board broke. And it's like, did he have something to do with that?
Yep.
Well, I had another window of chess.com open, and I was playing both sides, and I was putting all your moves and letting the AI figure out my next move to make.
Nah, he probably did. He heard about it before, but nah, he think that's what Yoda did to him.
But then he got scared because I was still beating the AI, so then he just had to close the app.
Yep, I believe it.
Nah.
You know, I actually am believing Freddie here.
You're crazy.
I know.
No,
there's consistency to what he's saying, though. There's consistency to what he's saying.
He is the current Battle of the Minds belt holder for the past 3 years or 2 years or something, because we haven't had another one since then. Because once Freddie won, the host was like, "I'm done with this." Everybody was like, "No, we're not even."
12th edition of the Battle of the Minds,
like that, because the host was stubborn. And
Who was the host?
Robbie.
Stubborn was the host.
Robbie was the host.
Stubborn was the last host, because Robbie played himself.
I have it right.
Robbie wanted to play, and Stubborn hosted. He was all dressed up and ready for the Battle of the Minds. It was great. And then we did the spelling bee.
Over. All right. We did the spelling bee and we did the Bible belt. Seasal is the Bible belt holder, and the spelling bee.
What was the Bible belt?
The Bible belt was Bible trivia.
They wouldn't let me play.
Well, yeah, because it's hard to play Bible trivia if you think it's all bullshit, and you're like, no, that's not what the Bible really says.
Everything must be like according to the Bible. I can say according to the Bible, and it can still be fake. and still show y'all holes all in it. How it's wrong.
All right, intro time.
You ain't know, Barabbas' first name.
We're
was
gonna call
Jesus,
it the
did you?
11th episode of the Battle of the Minds.
It wasn't Jesus.
We have
It
our
was.
current reigning champion
Where
here.
do you get that? Where's the source?
And Barabbas means
AKA
son of the father.
Corkscrew, AKA
Okay, but where's the
Wilson
source that says that
Wilkinson.
his name was Jesus?
Look it up.
It's
No, don't tell me to look it up. Don't tell me to look it
Why
up.
you want
Was
me
it
to
the
give you a source
Pacific,
you ain't
the
gonna believe?
Atlantic, the Indian?
No, if you
or
tell me the source, I'll look it up. I don't know where to look it up. You tell me to Google it, I'm not going to Google it because you're going to get all kinds of fucking different things.
Look it up on any platform you trust.
No, it has nothing to do. It has to do with. I'm asking you,
Look it up
where
on
does
Fox
that come
News.
from? I'm not asking you where you can find it. I'm asking you where that comes from, and if you don't understand the distinction and the difference of those two understandings.
Listen, it comes from Hebrew. If you dissect the name Barabbas, bar, if you break it down, means son.
Clarence Thomas. Well, I don't want to spoil them all.
So you're saying that means Jesus, which is not
His
the
first
not the
name
same
was
thing.
Jesus. Look it up. His first name was Jesus.
Where are you getting that? What source tells you that?
The same books in the Hebrews that gave you his name to begin with. They took it out. Look it up. Look it up.
No. I'm asking you for the source.
Dumbass. Everybody in chat.
No, I'm not gonna do your fucking lazy ass work for you.
Everybody's
Fucking
like,
no,
Freddie's right.
no,
Shut your fucking ass up.
No, you gotta
dummy.
shut your fucking mouth off because you know what?
motherfucker
Here's
tell
the
you
thing.
something and then you
What
ain't
happened
gonna be
is
like,
you
well, it
watched
says it in
somebody
Encyclopedia
tell you
Britannica.
something that they learned from somewhere else, that learned from somewhere else, that learned
It's
from
in
somewhere else,
Encyclopedia
that
Britannica.
learned from somebody who
Encyclopedia
translated
Britannica.
from somebody that information.
looked it
And
up.
I'm
There you
asking
go,
you
man.
from where did you get
Encyclopedia
this
Britannica.
resource? I'm not even asking you, you fucking piece of shit,
Encyclopedia
how far back
Britannica.
it goes. I'm not asking you for the original
Encyclopedia
fucking source
Britannica.
text. I'm asking you where the fuck it comes from.
Encyclopedia Britannica. There you go. Encyclopedia Britannica.
That's not a reliable source. You know how much shit in there is not true?
Shit. Oh shit. Shut the fuck up, John.
Shut the fuck up.
Encyclopedia Britannica is not a reliable source.
It isn't, no.
Okay.
Used
Why
to
is
be
it
the
not
only
reliable?
source when I was a kid. When you had a
He's dumb, man. Don't listen to John. He's fucking stupid. Only the word, the Bible's a reliable.
They've changed they've been changed the encyclopedia. That's the reason why I can tell you.
Man, they didn't change shit. They put it on the internet, you fool.
No. They've changed definitions
Shut
and
up.
they've changed things.
Shut up.
No.
They do
They didn't change shit like they changed every word in the encyclopedia, John. What did they change? You know how much shit was in the encyclopedia? They changed the encyclopedia.
Racism,
they changed
fascism.
it. So fucking stupid.
Yeah, no.
They changed the encyclopedia like it's one
But I'll
book.
do your work for
like
you.
It's one book. It's
Because you can't tell me where you remembered where you and if you don't remember where you heard it from, just say, hey, dude, I don't remember, so you might want to look it up. But don't give me this condescending attitude of look it up as if that is my burden when I'm asking you where you learned it from.
And I told you, and then you don't want to believe it, so shut up.
No, it has nothing to do with belief. It has to do with wanting to know where you learned it from.
What did I just tell you? Now what?
So you learned it from the encyclopedia. Yeah. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah. Who did the people, according to the Bible, want released? Barabbas, right?
Mm-hmm. Now you're going into your little conspiracy theory.
Shut up.
And if we break down the
Guys,
word
you got
Barabbas,
the internet right there on the screen.
If we break down the word Barabbas, it means Christ's son. What is it?
No.
If we break down the word
Christ
Barabbas,
it means either son of teacher or teacher of father, right? So that's what it means.
Nope. Son of father.
But if we switch it into
son of the father or son of the teacher or rabbi, father, which is another word that they would sometimes use. But it means someone who is over you, but it does explain that it is son of the father, which
that
doesn't tell us who the father is. It just tells us son of the father. Well, we're all God's children, right? Father Abraham had many sons, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
me and Freddie went to this a while ago. He said, look into what the word Barabbas means.
And men don't have bosoms. Look it up. A bosom is a woman's chest by any means.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes. A man don't have a bosom.
I mean, I'll
Y'all
Google it
fucking
for the
retarded,
sake
man.
of
Oh, my
argument,
bosom
but
has muscles. Y'all sound
Yeah,
stupid.
Google about bosoms, Josh.
My
I'm about to
bosom has
Google some
muscles.
bosoms.
Yeah, Abraham trans. He's the first trans. If he had a bosom,
This is
y'all
why
going
people, when they see my search
to a
history,
man's
they think I'm
bosom.
into degenerate stuff. Listen.
To a man's bosom. Oh,
Yes,
Kevin,
yes,
paradise is
men
a
have
man's
breast
bosom.
tissue.
Shut up.
Men have
Shut
bosoms.
up.
Yes.
A woman's breast.
You're wrong, Freddie.
No, I ain't wrong. Men don't have bosoms.
Male breasts are a common condition among men of all ethnicities.
Shut up, Josh. Chest.
Especially among obese men. You think an obese man doesn't have a damn bosom?
Oh my God. Titties.
Yeah, men have
don't.
titties.
No.
You know, men can get
No,
breast
men don't
cancer.
have titties. Shut up, Josh.
You just said men don't
a
have
saggy
bosoms.
chest.
You're
They
retarded.
call them. You can call them breasts, but they don't. Breast provides milk. Breast milk.
That makes you
There's no
retarded.
milk coming out of a
Makes you
man's
retarded.
titty.
If you
There's
think men
breast
don't
milk.
have bosoms, you
Breast-
probably kind of retarded.
Now,
No.
I have looked it up according to Britannica, and Britannica says, okay,
Man
that,
got bosoms.
that he may be at one time, or he was called, or could have been. They don't know for sure.
Oh,
it isn't
up.
for
Of
sure.
course they don't know, right?
Right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
when I say, where did you get this from? You say, well, I found it on the encyclopedia. That's all you had to fucking say.
Yeah, I said it while you was ranting for 20 minutes. Over and over. If
Because you don't understand
you wasn't listening.
fucking basic English is what it
You
comes
wasn't
down
listening. Shut up,
No,
John.
you don't understand basic English. That's what it comes down
I said
to.
Encyclopedia Britannica while you was ranting for 20 minutes. Shut up. If you shut up and listen, you would have got
No.
answer.
I didn't ask
Where'd you get it from?
You said
Where'd
look
you
it
get
up.
from?
You said look it up.
When
It's
you
in
finally
Britannica,
shut
but
the
you
fuck
didn't
up
say
and
I got
listen,
it from
you finally got
Britannica.
it. Shut up,
I know
John.
context evades people like you.
Now,
Okay,
now,
but you know
why
what?
does
It
that
matters.
Why does your source say in some references, go to the references where they said that they
I'm
did
looking at it from fucking Britannica, you fucking piece of shit.
No, go. It got other references where they got it from, right? Every reference got
No. I'm just
no.
I'm looking at
Look it
what
up.
you
Go
said.
deeper.
I'm
Go
looking.
deeper, John.
Well, what you're saying is
Go
what you
deeper.
want me to look into is who is saying it. That's what it comes down to.
That's how you do research, John.
No.
You research the author
You
of-
know,
you
we did,
you do.
No, that's not
you
how
do
you
a
do it.
full investigation.
We
You
did
do
like
a full
12
investigation.
episodes of Battle of the Minds.
You go into.
You do a full investigation.
Okay, you don't go and follow different crackpots who may have no bearing on where they get the information.
That's
you
why
go
I said
when
you
you
go
go
into
to the when you go to the
multiple
you go to the
sources.
original source. That's where it comes from.
So stupid.
So,
You are so
if it's
stupid.
not in the original source text, then
Oh
it
my
doesn't.
God! Shut up, Josh.
No, shut up.
You ain't got
Shut
no
up.
original
Shut
source
up,
text
Franny.
of the
Shut up,
Bible.
Franny.
Where's your
Shut up,
original source
Franny.
text of
Shut
the
up,
Bible?
fucking Franny.
Where's your
Shut up.
original source
Shut
text
up.
of the Bible?
Shut up. Shut up. You don't like that, do
Yeah,
you?
you ain't
You
got
think
no
you'll
original
stop
source
now?
text of the Bible, do you?
Huh?
No original source text of the Bible, or is it?
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Yes,
You
there
got
is.
hearsay. You got people saying that they said this. There was no original. Period. No documents nowhere. It was hearsay. Everybody told them
am I saying that my belief in it is based on what people have say about it? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
it
not.
is.
Hold
You
on.
going by
Hold
what
on.
people told you.
Hold on.
You going by
Can
what
you
men
not
told you.
fucking stop to let
The-
someone talk for a second and
man
comprehend something here?
The man
I am
who
saying,
transformed your world,
where are you
buddy.
coming from with it? And
man
there's a
who
reason
transformed
why.
your world around you.
When I
You
talk
let the
about
man-
original source text, so you're saying something that filters to you, and I'm saying
Right.
something that filters to me. All right?
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, because you got a man-suit brain.
It has nothing to do with brains. It has everything to do
Yeah, if I'm talking
with
to
me
somebody that got a
asking
man-suit
you.
brain,
It's
I
me
talk to you
asking
like you
you
got a man-suit
questions
brain.
What is a
which
man
you
suit
can't
brain?
give basic answers to, which
You got a
would actually
man-suit
make
brain.
me wonder how big your IQ is.
I'm a
I don't even
guy
know what he's
talking
saying,
to a
but yeah, you
man-suit
got a
brain.
mansuit brain.
What is a
Yeah.
man-suit brain? Can somebody tell me what a man-suit brain is?
That's when you believe in
I don't
fairy
fucking
tales.
know, man.
Like
I'm just
Santa
saying.
Claus. And you got a
Oh,
man-suit
yeah,
brain.
like Osiris and Ra and that's way more believable than the Christian God.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't worship. I don't have a whole ideology that I go by and have to follow. And
Oh, you don't have an ideology? I believe you do have an ideology, but you're actually not referencing the word ideology in the proper context in that room.
We got a raid. Shout out Speakeasy. Let's go. We got a raid.
We got a raid, huh?
Let's go.
Yo, shout out to the Raiders, man.
Yeah, they've seen how Franny's stupid.
How many in the raid? How many in the raid got money? shoot y'all some bread off the Tesla bread.
Yeah,
y'all over here
stocks
keeping
are
over
up.
politics, but ain't got
Bitcoin's
no
up.
money.
Bitcoin's up.
Come on.
Stocks are up. Tesla's up. Shoot your boy
Let's
some
go.
money.
That's right.
No,
Shout out to all the people here from the raid. Shout out to all the people here from the raid. We were having an age of consent debate.
No,
for any of the people from the raid that are interested.
Hold on.
What's up, Crazy? How you doing?
This ain't the place to bring it to.
I have had an age of consent debate.
Jamaican lesbian here. Okay, cool. Whatever.
And I think I deleted that because people don't.
Yeah,
anyway,
it was the right thing to do.
Anyway, that was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So tell me what a Mansu brain is. What does that mean?
You know what a Mansu brain is.
No, Mansu Munsa?
Spell it.
It's the people that think it's going to be a Christian nationalist country.
Well, I don't believe in Christian nationalism.
Well, good. You still got a Mansu brain.
Okay, so you understand how that doesn't work right there? You don't understand?
It does. It's like a Zionist. You lifting up the
I'm not a
people,
fucking Zionist either. I'm not a fucking Zionist either.
Yeah, if you believe in the book or you're Christian, you believe
I'm trying
in
to
the
get that
Mansu.
Jew.
All y'all Mansus. Y'all believe in the
Okay, so now you're changing the definition of what you're saying it means.
No, you believe in Abraham.
You're full of fucking shit, or you have different meanings for different things. So you're just showing your fucking ignorance to me.
No, if you believe in the Mansu of Abraham,
I don't know what sort of firm. What am I trying to say? I don't know
money
what sort
love,
of
man.
I don't know what sort of currency that is.
That's a euro.
That's a euro.
That's
Europe
more
money
than
is
a dollar.
I know that's more than
more
a
than
dollar. What a shame.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I
appreciate
Let's go. Nationalist country would be lit. What? I wonder what he means by lit.
I think I know you. I seen you somewhere before. I think somebody came in a stream with a name like Papa Bear.
Pounds.
His name was Papa Bear one time.
That's 10 pounds of dollars. If you weigh it. Pounds is a metric for weight.
Oh yeah, it is pounds, right? Yeah, I thought for a second there I saw it. Just,
it ain't 10 pounds of dollars.
They use kilograms over there. By the way, I'm anti-metric system. Communist.
No, it's not communist. It's common sense.
No, it's not common sense. You can't divide 10. No, it's not. You've never worked on a construction site, so that's how I know that you've never worked on a construction site. How do you divide 10 by 3?
That's right.
What's 10 divided by 3, John?
3.3333333.
What's 10 divided by 4, John? So how do I tell you? How do I tell you a third of a foot?
2.5. Come on.
How do I tell you a third of a foot? 3.3. You want a Repetin bar? You want a Repetin bar and
measuring in distance? I'll secede that to you. But when
it's the same with weight too. It's the same with weight.
Celsius versus Fahrenheit. The Celsius is a much better system.
We're talking about temperature.
Yeah.
There ain't no way worried about temperature. I'm worried about how do I measure the space between.
What I'm saying though is that
I'm framing. I'm trying to put
below
up some
0
walls.
Would make more sense for freezing than 32 degrees.
I can divide 12 by 3, 12 by 2, 12 by 4, and it's an even number. It's an even number.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
And do you know what foot means? It's the average length of a foot of a person. It's 12 inches.
Right.
So yards, bushels.
No. It's not 12 inches.
A foot is 12 inches. A yard is 3 feet. A yard is.
Well, Josh, if your system's so good, why don't you divide 12 by 5?
Do you know what an acre is? An acre is how much land a cow can or a ox can plow in a day. That's an acre.
But you're right. I have not worked a day in
A
construction.
foot is how big your foot is. So
that all
it's
depends
a
on
much
how
more
much you feed
it's
the
a much
cow.
more logical system than these crazy numbers. We don't
All
even
right,
make,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
it's a commie. They want a global.
Okay, but I'm not saying it's communist.
It is
It
communist.
may not be the best way, but why is it communist?
It's from France. It's everything.
Josh
bad
doesn't even know how
comes-
to describe it well. The only reason he thinks it's a better system is because it has more prime numbers.
I went in depth on this. I know how to
That's
describe
that
it
Me
well.
Too brain. He got that.
Well,
Me Too
everything
brain.
you just described was prime numbers. Those were prime numbers. That's
No,
what you,
I explained
you
why
just said that you
12 is a better thing than
because
10.
it has more prime numbers because
Just
you can
go-
split it
just
more.
complete high school,
Exactly.
Josh. It's not
Right.
that
That's why a 12-inch foot and 12 inches,
12-inch
inches
foot.
and feet and yards
12-inch
and
foot.
acres and bushels and bundles and barrels are better than kilometers and meters and kilograms and
Josh.
yeah.
So do you think your foot is literally the size of a foot long?
The average well, before we got all this soy in the food, the average foot length was 12 inches. Now it's probably like 9 inches. But
No, not even that.
yeah, that's why a foot is a foot. That's why a foot is 12 inches. It was the average size of a shoe.
What the fuck, guys? What the fuck are you guys
An
arguing
acre.
about?
I'm talking about
Hi,
why the
Shazzy.
metric system is garbage.
Top of the morning. Yeah, well, it might be afternoon where you're at by now, but I don't know.
I'm actually dying with the flu here. I just came up to say £10 is about $13. That pays for your charge.
10
Oh,
pints
yeah.
is about $13.
That's why I pay in pounds, so you
I don't know what
don't have to pay the fee.
Oh, pounds. I thought you said pints.
No, pounds. Sorry, I've got the flu.
It's Irish. It's the Irish. It
Let's
sounds
go.
like she's saying pines, like
I love
pints
it.
of beer, right? But no,
Oh,
it's pounds.
yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Hi,
Hello,
everybody.
Jazzy Bird, and thank you.
Thank you, Saji.
You're
Good to see
welcome. I'm not going to be staying up long because I feel like shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
May
I
I-
feel better.
My eyes are streaming. My nose is streaming. My head's pounding. So I think I have the flu.
Oh,
and
good.
my chest. My
Are
chest is killing me.
Are you a metric system supporter?
I know both, but I'm brought up on the metric, pounds
Right.
and
Right.
pints
Yeah.
and ounces and whatever else. Yeah, but I do know the other side too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's right. That's right. Josh needs to just be okay with having two systems and
No,
quit trying
he
to
does.
merge everything.
Yeah.
I'm
He
against
was making
globalism.
fun.
America is superior in everything it does. Okay, Josh.
He was
Yeah.
making fun
Lies.
of my pounds when he was better off with my pounds than his dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sorry, Shazzy. Dollars are the superior.
Not currently.
I'm sorry, Shazzy. I'm so sorry.
That would be nice.
It's all right. I just come up to correct you. It's okay.
We need
I
a little
get it.
correction from time to time. Thanks.
I'm not going to stand corrected on that.
That's what's up.
I hope you feel
Right,
better,
well-
Shazzy.
I'm way back down because it's hard to breathe.
Can I ask you
Yeah.
a question real
Alright.
quick, Miss
Get some
Cassie?
rest.
Yeah.
Can I ask you?
Yep.
Do men have bosoms?
Men have man boobs. They're boobs. They're not
It's not a
boobs.
bosom.
They're man boobs.
But it's a bosom, right?
It's a bosom.
They have
still.
to take steroids to get man boobs.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
but
why
that's
Abraham's the first. I knew it.
bosoms.
Thank you.
Bosoms.
Good night. Good night.
Bosom and boobs are two different things, right?
But if
You
I
do know
clutch
that.
you, if I put you
No,
in a hug,
no.
you're
Yes, they are.
you're in my bosom.
Women have milk in their boobs. Men don't.
Right.
Exactly.
So when we say that Jesus brings you to the bosom of Jesus, it means the idea that he brings you to his chest, his cloak. That's what it means.
Yeah, he's giving you a hug. Yeah.
It means to be near. It means to be near God, which is why they called the Hebrews called that part
Why don't
of
they say chest
Sheol.
instead of bosom?
They call it Abraham's bosom. That's exactly why they called it that.
Yeah.
If I clutch you in a tight hug, you're in my bosom.
Yeah.
Don't start.
That's why we say things like your bosom
No,
buddy. It's somebody that's
God.
really close to you, right? That show, Bosom Buddies. Now, just don't forget that it was also about a guy dressing up. I know that. but
Bosom buddies? What are you talking about?
Was you never heard of that show?
I thought this was something that you used to do when you were a kid or something. I was like, what?
You never watched the show with Tom Hanks?
Rome said men can't really be motorboated.
How old are you?
That's not true. You just haven't met the right
Look,
men.
God created man and woman separate. There's no in between. Right? Men need to be men,
of the word.
and women stick to being women.
Does Boogie have titties?
Who?
Boogie 2998. You can look him up if you want to see what he looks like. Shazzy.
Yeah, he does have.
It'll be you'll have fun with that.
Is he a judo wrestler or something? Because
he looks like a sumo wrestler. Yeah,
He'd probably be a very effective one.
Yeah.
Boogie was the
man with giant tits.
yeah, he was a diaper
But giant
sniper,
man
right?
bosoms.
You have to take drugs.
He's a lot of things, apparently.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about looking that up. To be honest.
You need to take drugs to be a woman. If you're a man, you need to take drugs. Serious mental fucking health. Really.
Exactly.
If you work out
Sorry.
a lot and then you stop working out, you get
Facts.
man boobs.
Yeah.
You eat loads and whatever else, you get fat. A woman who is fat has big boobs, right?
Right. And why
And
does
what-
that happen in a woman's body versus a man naturally? It's because women store extra
fat
extra
survive.
fat to survive and to rear children, right? And to be able
That's
to.
it.
And when men have that, they're not designed to have it that way, but it's that way because they either have a condition, something like
Serious
Quasimodo's or
health.
something. Well, not just that. I'm talking about there's thyroid issues they could have or hormonal issues.
Whatever.
That
We're not
have
talking
to
about
do with
man
be a
boobs.
woman.
We're just saying, does a man have a bosom? And he
Right,
does.
we're not talking about man, but he does have. Because a bosom is a chest. All
It's
it
a
means.
breast.
Damn, she said
It
no.
ain't a
She
chest,
said
it's a
no,
breast.
bro.
The
She
word
was
bosom
ready. Y'all
derives
fucking
from
done. Y'all
breast.
done.
It's
Y'all
a
cooked.
chest. It's
a
their
breast. It comes
yeah.
from the
You're
word
gonna have to
breast.
concede, Josh. He's the only one that's
It's all
dominated
right.
tonight.
Okay,
You're gonna have to
I'll use
concede.
this word. It's pecs. Men have pecs.
That would probably be the
Okay,
best
they
way
don't
of
have
saying
a
it.
bosom.
Yeah.
A bosom comes from the word
They have
breast.
pecs.
Do men
Okay,
have breasts?
no, it is
No.
the front part of the human's chest,
No,
which
it's
is
not.
usually what we refer to as women's breasts.
I just have a much
But the
firmer.
bosom does not mean
She
it have to
donated
have
you.
boobs.
She donated
Bosom
you 10
means
pounds.
not
You're gonna have to
boobs.
admit
It means
Abraham was
chest.
transgender.
What?
I don't understand why you can't understand that concept, Freddie.
What? Guys,
I really
everywhere
don't.
I'm googling it up in the autonomy of the word where it came from. Old
Ptolemy,
English,
whatever
Germanic,
you're Ptolemy.
all say
I'm
female.
asking you to go to
No,
a
I'm
place like
telling you where I'm getting it
Merriam-Webster
from.
where
At
it
first
says
you
the
was
front
wanting
of
to
a
know where
human
I'm getting
chest.
it from. Now you don't care where I'm getting it from.
I agree with
Yeah.
John. Men have bosoms. It's just a much firmer bosom.
Yeah, it's
Oh my God,
it's firmer,
yeah.
it's
Men have
tighter. It
pecs.
doesn't have fat. It usually is not normally supposed to
No,
have a
let
lot
them
of
have
fat.
bosoms, Shazzy. You heard them. They all want bosoms over there. The white boys
Well,
want
you're all-
No.
You
Just
must
because you
all be gay.
misunderstand
You must be
how
all
that word
gay
has
or
been
something.
They are
multiple
gay.
used.
They are bosom having men.
Yeah,
Ain't no
yeah.
saying the
Men-
man has bosoms. They
Men
are
know
need
what
to
you're
be
talking about,
men.
Freddie,
Stand
okay? I'm
up,
just telling you.
for fuck's sake. Stand up, be men for once, not women.
That's right. Come on.
I am
I'm
a
not-
man. I'm just
No, they
understanding
got
what the word
bosoms.
bosom means.
Well, stop doing women things. Be a man. If you want to be a man, be a fucking
Stick
man.
your chest
Yeah,
out.
and part of
Stay
being
away
a
from
man
chest.
means understanding what words mean.
How much?
Exactly.
Use the word
Women,
chest.
women don't want
Pepsi, how much
wimps.
you-
Women
Shut up.
want
Just be a man, Josh.
Alpha male.
women want a man. They don't want a fucking feminine wimp.
That's right.
Right?
That's
Right.
right.
But we're not even
bad.
talking
I'm
about
bad.
that, Shazzy. What we're talking about is
Yes,
the
we
context
are.
of the
That's
word.
exactly what we talking
We're
about.
talking about
bosom.
what the bosom
Yeah.
means, right? Because the Hebrew
Abraham's bosom.
No.
If you're gonna
Abraham's bosom
yes,
refers to Abraham's bosom as this place
Why didn't they
in
just say his
Sheol
chest?
that
Because
is
they
a
didn't
place
know
for
how
the
to
believer.
say pecs or chest, maybe.
Well, maybe
you know?
that's a better way of saying it now. But just
Yeah.
because it's a better way of
Wasn't
saying it
Abraham's
now
son
doesn't
was by
mean it's
one of his
not true.
kids?
Just because
Didn't
it
one of
used
Abraham's
that
kids
language
fondle him?
then, because remember,
This is like when
gay
the gay
used to
kid
mean
explains
happy.
the sports magazine underneath his bed.
if I said,
Abraham's son
"Come
played with his
rest your
kids.
head on my firm bosom," you know.
Who said
Right, well,
that?
I'm dropping because I'm going to start coughing. So I'll
Okay.
I hope you have a better day.
That's a
Thank
good word
you.
for gagging.
Thank you, Shazzy.
Coughing.
Bye.
Thank you for your insight.
A place for a head to
That's
rest.
what's
Yes,
up.
I'm trying to drop.
I got a firm bosom. Look at this.
Fredo, the high nose carved the bosoms on the Sphinx.
That's crazy.
Listen,
I love that.
if you guys don't know, and Freddie has figured it out by now, dinosaurs built the pyramids.
They did.
I'm sorry.
Josh has convinced me of it.
Yeah.
The donator called you gay.
Wait, I know.
You're absolutely mocked right now.
The lady who sent me 10 like non-existent forms of currency. I don't even know what a dang
And she mocked you on that too. She was like, the pounds are worth more.
pounds. That's a measurement of weight. That's not even a
No, it's not. Pounds is a currency.
Not in America.
No. I understand what pounds mean to you, but what pounds mean to people when they're talking about currency is they're talking about the currency. That's what the original currency of England was a pound.
Whatever.
Right? Because there was what?
Under Trump, the American dollar is going to be worth.
So you didn't even get that joke, Goon. You didn't even get that joke.
I get
He
the
was
joke.
slumming.
It's pounds. Yeah, I'm just kind of depressed that their money is worth more than our money. That's a problem.
Well, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be?
That way for a long time.
Why wouldn't it be? Because Trump's not president. But guess what?
Exactly.
We're about to solve that real quick.
Well, when America
When was the
can
last
basically
time
fund
that the
all of
pound was
Britain
worth
and
less
all
than
of the
the dollar?
UK's wars,
I don't know. I'm going to look that up.
then they don't have to worry about spending money on wars because they'll let Big Brother US come in there. All the NATO countries let the United States give its 80% of its fucking budget or whatever the fuck it is. It's something high like that.
Josh, you need to say thank you. You be hurting people's feelings. You
yeah.
need to be grateful.
I did say
He did
thank you
say
to her.
thank you.
I need to say
He
thank
did
you.
say
but-
thank you, you
I
fucking
need to
piece of
say
shit.
thank
You
you,
Yeah, but
did.
that's
Speakeasy, for the
still-
raid.
they gon-
Thank you for the raid, Speakeasy. I appreciate it.
And I did hear him say thank you to her.
I said
But if
thank
she
you to her
did,
multiple times, but
yeah,
I
I heard you say it
disagree
at least
with her,
once,
which is
and
like,
I said it
whoa.
a couple of times to her as well. And I said,
but
I
she's
hope you feel
wrong.
better.
Shut up,
Men have
Bootlicker.
bosoms, and it's not
Yeah,
gay.
motherfucker.
I have a firm,
Shit,
solid
That's what he
bosom.
means. You should apologize because she agrees
He's
with
still
me that
complaining
bosom
about it. He
means
can't
titties
apologize
and
and still
breasts,
fucking complain
and not
about it.
actually, you know,
He can't
again,
apologize
men
and he's still
have
complaining
breasts
about
too.
it. Shut the
They don't
fuck
have
up,
breasts
Josh.
like a woman. Doesn't mean men
2007.
don't have breasts. Does
2007.
that mean men can't do the breaststroke?
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking moron. Shut the fuck up, Franny. Shut the
Wait,
fuck
wait,
up,
wait.
Franny.
Damn, the British pound has been stronger than most currencies for a long time. What the?
It has, yes.
You know why?
Why?
Because of the.
'Cause that's where the central bank started. All of it's Federal Reserve money, you dumbass. They in debt just like we in debt, dummy.
course
To the
they're in
same
debt.
fucking bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lloyd's.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
set up our currency. Yeah. They
Yeah.
said let's
Nobody's
make
gonna
America.
argue with you on that.
I know. He's acting
But
like
you acting
somehow-
like that's a strong dollar. Like ours, man, y'all inflated money's about to. Soon as these bricks get a hold and lock in, y'all gonna be surprised. Y'all house is gonna be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're gonna be pouring the.
You're
clay
just
for the
so
bricks.
full of shit. You know that, right?
Hey,
Full of shit.
hey.
What about
Like I can
gold
smell it
now?
all the way from
Why is
LA.
gold? Why is gold so expensive?
Why is gold so expensive?
Because it's a limited resource.
Is that why? It's a
And
lot
not
more
only is it a limited
resources.
resource, it's something that's usually just used for like jewelry and accessories. I mean, now it's being used
Yeah,
for
but
conductors and stuff.
It's also
But then the conduction
yeah.
level that it has is like really good. So then
Right,
it's
but
also like super valuable as a conductor.
so it's not the best
Yeah.
conductor, but it's a more malleable conductor. So like silver is a more conductive than gold, but gold is more malleable.
But they're not even
gold can
storing it
be
for
can be
conductors.
made finer
Right.
and
What are they
made
storing it for?
and bends more to fit into small circuitry and stuff like that.
Okay.
Educate me, Freddie. What are they storing it for?
I'll let you wander.
John Barrett,
Well,
$2.
what do you mean?
Let's
storing?
go.
What do you mean by storing it? Like gold isn't
Thank
something that
you,
we
John
use
Barrett.
up.
Thank you, John Barrett.
$1.30-ish biatch dino pyramids forever. Let's go.
Let's go.
After YouTube takes a chunk, we get $130 to build a dino pyramid. That's right.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. As
Did you
long
know
as
that
the dinosaurs that are building the
Hey,
pyramids
Josh.
are Nancy Pelosi and what's that bitch from California's name?
Josh, did you
As
know
long as
if
it's
you
built using the shit, I can't even think of the word right now. I'm drawing a blank. As long as it's not built using kilometers and it's built using feet.
Yes, because that's God's preferred.
you done fucked up what I was about
God's
to say,
is the
preferred
standard American
measurement system is
You done messed up what I was about to say, Josh. Look up how many seconds are in the hour, and if you times that times the base of the pyramid,
60
it give
times
you
60.
No, wait a minute. No, I said the base of the times that times the base of the
360.
Shut up.
3,600.
Listen, let me get it out.
Go ahead.
It'll give you the circumference of the earth times the
Circumference of the
pyramid. The
earth?
seconds in the hour times the base of the pyramid. And if you measure from top to bottom times the seconds in the hour, it give you the other side, the longitude side,
This is
all
some
the way up to.
numerology. I hate numerology. I'm very
No, but look,
anti-numerology.
that you think that's an
Well, you're
accident that
looking
they
for
had
codes and numbers and stuff, and let's do
No, I'm
math.
telling
And
you, it's the whole
I'm
circumference
anti-numerology.
of the of
He's
the
not
of the
saying
earth.
numerology. He's talking
He's
about.
doing numerology.
No,
this
he's
is
not.
ad hoc. This is like stuff they figured out
Well,
later.
it might be ad hoc, but it's not numerology.
No, there's no way you can come in within this 99% accuracy of the measurement of the earth by these pyramids bases with these measurements of time. They already had this shit.
We don't even know
existence.
the exact measurement of the Earth. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
they do. You
Now,
can
if you
measure the
wanted to
pyramids.
say,
Look it up.
If you wanted
Look
to
it
say
up.
that based off of the poles and like magnetic frequencies and stuff, it's strange that we have
No,
pyramids
it's
in all
the
these certain
measurement of
areas
the
of the
earth.
Earth. I'll get on
No.
board with that. But
No, it's the whole measurement of the earth, horizontally and vertically.
Look it
down
up.
to 99%.
yeah,
So if you think that's a coincidence,
Look
then
it up.
shut up.
Look it up.
I call BS on this. Dinosaurs couldn't do math.
Exactly. That debunks your dinosaur theory. Thank you. Yeah, debunks your dinosaur theory. Dinosaurs can do math.
That was a pretty
Yeah.
quick-witted response from Freddie there. So
Uh-huh.
I'll give credit on
Thank
that
you,
one.
Freddie. Or Fredo. Not Freddie. Thank you, Fredo.
Yeah, don't call Fredo Freddie.
Fredo was gifted a membership by Fredo. You just gifted a membership and it went to you? Is that how? That's not fair.
He probably has two accounts with the same
Freddie's
name.
quick in the chat. What do you mean? You gotta be quick on the streets if you know what I mean.
No, Freddie's or Fredo. Oh, I keep saying Freddie and Fredo. Fredo is shocked too. He's like, I've never seen that happen before. He just gifted a membership and it went to him.
Well, Freddie's in there refreshing the chat. Or
This is the new YouTube. You think they're gonna relax the conversation where they're gonna let you say what you want to say?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are.
I'm just gonna make them.
A lot of people are saying they're gonna tighten up. I think they're gonna loosen up. I think it's about to be Wild Wild West on YouTube.
Why would you think they're about to loosen
in a lot
up?
of ways, probably.
Because he's gonna start sending these tech giants to jail if they're censoring people. Like there's things, there's things we need to talk about. I did 2 hours on gender transition stuff tonight, and I'm reading like PubMed. Like these are things that we need to talk about as as humans in a civilization and society. And
hey, you talking about gender transition for?
I don't know. I talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that bosom shit. Yeah.
I talk about men having bosoms.
Abraham was the first
That was funny,
transgender.
Freddie. Okay, I'll give you that, Freddie. That was funny.
Abraham was the
You can't
first
be banning
transgender.
people.
But he wasn't the first, Freddie. That's not what it means.
It's section 230.
But that was funny. That was funny.
You don't get
Yeah,
government.
his sons fondled them too. Yeah, his sons had to play with the bosoms.
You don't get government subsidies if you're gonna cut people off from talking about important issues. Like,
I looked it up.
We should be able to talk about this stuff without having to talk like 3-year-olds and use. We should be able to talk about on YouTube the problem with raising rates of suicidality, like without having to say suicidality day. Say, I don't need to speak in pig Latin to talk about suicide rates or to talk about.
I mean, like my experience, like all the censorship and media started on Trump's first presidency.
Because they hated him and they wanted to shut it down, and he wasn't playing with that. And then they
why do you think that they're not going to do the exact same thing?
They used that censorship to affect an election, and guess what? That's over. The reins.
I'm just saying, as a content creator, you should probably be ready for the idea that they might start censoring things again.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. It could happen, but I don't think it's gonna.
It could happen. Here's the thing, though. There's two things that it would that the tech companies need to be able to actually continue or even tighten it more than it is, in my opinion. One would be they would need to feel like they're going to get support from the government. The whole reason why a lot of the tech companies were doing the censoring is because they were doing it on behalf of the government.
I'm a bit pro-choice. Adults are adults. Yeah, but
so
you're killing
government,
a child.
Well, I agree with John on this. Like, I don't think tech companies care at all about trans issues, gay people. They care about the bottom line.
So there's that. So there's the
and when
there's whether or not they're getting pressure from the government, and then the other thing is whether they think the woke message is beneficial. And I'm telling you right now, except for the BlackRock people or the people in the upper echelon, the people who are insulated from the consequences of woke bullshit, you are going to get to a point where it's just not being now it's like we rejected it and they still push it, but now people don't accept it at all, hardly at all anymore, not even liberal people. And the reason why, because people know that the pendulum has shifted to the other side now. And so this is what happens is whenever it goes to one side, we offset it and go to try to go towards the other side. And that's what we're in. We're in this process of shifting from one paradigm to the other. It's a
constant shift because there's always going to be people in the lower class. There's always going to be people in the middle class that think that they can do better. So, like, no matter what, they're always going to have someone to blame for the problem.
I mean, class plays a role in that regard.
No, I'm just saying there's always going to be someone to blame for your problems. Like, you're never going to be satisfied fully.
Right. Well, but that's because if your satisfaction is in what you own and what you have, you're absolutely right. But if your joy is found in something that cannot be taken, your joy is found in something that cannot be stolen, that can be with you even in the worst of times, those people will never truly shift.
No, I just mean like the ebbs and flows of why
things. Which is why I don't like Christian nationalism. Christian nationalism is based on that idea.
People will blame censorship and then realize censorship didn't play that big of a role, and then they'll roll it back just to go back to blaming censorship again.
Well,
like it's just like
censorship is not really. You're right in the sense that censorship is really not the issue. The issue is who's censoring who, right? That's always the issue. So
as long as it's the moral Bible people censoring the wrongdoers, it's okay. But as long as all right.
Well, no, I don't believe that myself. I don't believe that type of censorship should occur. Now, I can't speak for semi-authoritarians like Josh, but
they scared of what free speech can do.
Right now the liberals, the woke people are the ones that are pushing away from the free speech. So it isn't. You're right. It's religious zealotism, but it's not on the right. It's on the left.
Everybody want free speech. They can't
So-
get it because they're scared of it. But Trump said he's gonna give it to us, so let's get it.
Right.
Everybody
well,
get to say what they want, the truth about the Jews without no restrictions.
I'd be all for that, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen under him.
It's gonna happen. Trump said it's gonna happen. So have faith in your president. You voted for him because of a squirrel,
well,
right?
He's not. Well, no, that wasn't the reason why. But I understand why you're saying what you're saying. So
yeah,
it's because I started this huge squirrel narrative about you while you were off stream on the presidential stream.
I know, because I was trying to explain it, and Freddie, being the piece of shit that he is, doesn't know how to listen to something, and then and then he's like,
you went from not voting for 5 months to going.
No, I've actually been voting for a whole lot longer than that.
Well,
so don't
okay,
even
then.
say
the
that.
Squirrel motivated you. The squirrel motivated you to vote.
Did the event surrounding?
Just say.
Listen to me. Listen to me, you piece of shit, because you do not understand context. I'm asking you. I'm saying the situation surrounding the squirrel was the catalyst.
The situation surrounding. Okay, thank you. Okay, it wasn't just.
Wasn't the fucking squirrel? I wasn't crying because the squirrel died.
Yeah, you was. It was
I wasn't.
Took the squirrel. It's how they killed the squirrel. Then.
No.
It was all of it. It was situations around the squirrel. You just said it.
Right,
John, when I was reading this,
it's not situations just because of what is the result of what happened to the
squirrel situation. Shut up, boy.
No, don't call me boy. No.
Yeah,
I won't call you boy.
No,
you call me boy, I'll call you boy. And I don't give a shit what that means to you.
You shed a tear
I don't give a
for
shit what
Peanut,
that means to
you. Went and vote. You shed a tear for Peanut and you went and voted. That's what happened.
No.
You shed a tear for Peanut and you went and voted.
No, it's not.
Let's go. Tesla
when I
loves
read
you, Peanut.
John.
Tesla loves you. I'm gonna get a Tesla with peanut butter guts. How about that? And I'm
okay, fine. World. All right, Franny. All right, Franny.
Yeah,
John. When I read this, John, when I reaped this narrative about you, I was laughing. And when I'm sewing this narrative about you, I'm also laughing.
That's okay. I don't. I did not confirm the narrative. You're using your bias about what you think the narrative is based on the lowest common denominator. Okay.
What situation?
Well, by the way, when you think like that, you get your laugh. That's fine, because guess what, bitches? I get my laugh off of you, and how fucking short-sighted and stupid you're being.
Zero it in for us, John. What part is specifically about the squirrel? What part? Zero it in. Let's hear it.
There's no part about the squirrel in itself that is the issue.
He cracked.
No, it's not.
He cracked that one. Look.
No, it's not.
Right, man.
It's not.
It's cool. I'm gonna leave you alone.
It's not.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. I was being facetious when I said the squirrel.
No, you went and voted is not being facetious, John. Shut up.
No.
I think he said he's gonna go vote before the squirrel thing happened.
No, he didn't.
Not in public. No. But you don't know how I feel about voting, so until you know exactly.
Thank you. It took a movement within John to get up and do something he haven't done ever. Like
no, that's not. Against. No, it's not.
Go Peanut.
It's not. But you believe what you want to believe.
Admit the truth, man. Pride.
No.
You ain't getting into heaven because your pride fucking with you, man.
Yeah.
Later,
fuck
Shazzy.
You.
Thanks for joining.
John, did you hear when I told everyone that you came in?
I've got it.
Ask Shazzy, you single? I asked
What'd you say?
Myself. I need to come visit the UK. I need somebody to show me around. I'm on my travel since Trump is president. I got my passport. I'll be there next week. Tell me I can come, Shazzy. I'll be there next week.
Why, Peanut? Yeah. Why?
Why, Peanut? That's right. He broke down.
You were saying something. 8-bit.
I was saying, did you hear how I described you voting for the squirrel?
No, I didn't. Tell me how. Tell me what happened. Tell
You
me
need
how
to make.
Oh my god! So I came in and I was describing it to everyone. And I was like, did you all see it? I was like, the way John came in like a happy dog holding a treat for its master, hoping that Josh would be happy about the squirrel as as Josh just sat there screaming at him about the squirrel for an hour.
I vaguely remember that. I was kind of blackout drunk for a lot of that, but
Yeah, well, you were not just blackout drunk, but you were at the part where you were like I said, every friend has that friend that's like, what the fuck? Where you going? You ain't going anywhere. Get back over here. Why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me? No. I'm telling you, fucking dinosaurs built the fucking pyramids, bitch. I know it. I know it.
I think I was saying that, but I was saying that before I was even drunk. I was like, I don't want to hear about this squirrel. I'm sorry.
I know, and that's how I knew it. You said it, and that's how I knew you meant it, which was that you said, I don't want to hear about the damn squirrel. And that's fine. Now, I came in saying...
But I know when I was drunk, I went into my whole rant about how they make TikTok money off of an illegally owned squirrel that they know they're not supposed to own. There's laws against that.
I know. I'm not even going into that issue, though. That's the point. That's why I'm saying it has nothing to do with the people or the squirrel. It has everything to do with the actions of the government, right? That was my issue, and how the government worked in that situation, and how their solution
and I'm
is
pro
overkill.
That. No,
I know you're pro that. I know, which is why I was being I kind of was being a little bit facetious with how much it was about the squirrel, because I said, that squirrel made me vote for your boy, and it's not for the reason you would want me to vote for your boy. That was the whole reason I put into that whole thing. Now, am I a little pissed about the situation? I am, yes. Why? Because you people may not believe this, but I believe how you treat the lesser of things is how you'll treat the greater of things eventually.
But isn't that more of a right wing? The idea that so New York is a very liberal area. Isn't that more of a right wing authoritarianism idea that we say you're not allowed to own squirrels because they carry rabies? You're not allowed to post these videos about squirrels and encourage young kids to have squirrels that are going to bite them and they're going to get rabies. Now all the kids want to go out and have pet squirrels so they can get rich off of the squirrels that they're illegally owning. Fuck the squirrel.
Here's the distinction. You're right. A far right winger,
that's
authoritarian
right
type like you.
It seems like a liberal idea that we're going to cry about the squirrel.
Not a liberal idea, because it's not.
That's right.
It's not. Again, it has nothing to do with the damn fucking squirrel.
It's mama. It's mama.
It has nothing to do with the damn squirrel.
Government
it has everything.
Right.
It's not just overreach. It's overkill. Literally overkill. That's their prescription for everything.
It's underkill. We just killed a squirrel.
No, it's not. No. Because we see this situation intensify in other things. Now, you don't give a shit because
it's detensifying.
You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit because it's a squirrel. But if it were your dog, you'd be giving.
The squirrel's indicative of that dumb bitch who died at January 6th.
Hey, Josh.
So what you're saying is nothing is sacred to you. No life.
The
human life, right?
No animals. No, I don't care about.
All the animals.
I care more about government overreach when you're trying to have when you're trying to.
Right, but my thing is this: if you're trying to put someone on a gun charge, all right, arresting them when they're not in their home.
I don't like
arresting them when they're not home is the best way of doing it. Instead of breaching their home, putting snipers on their household, shooting their dog, causing a shootout, then also fucking killing the wife.
That's too authoritarian for me.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's not just. But it's the prescription of what it's being done. Okay, so the question is this: is there a legal
laws?
Hold on. There's a legal way. No.
Wait a minute.
Let me finish my point.
Let John finish his point.
If there's a legal way for something to be done, and if there's a law, we have to prescribe the law. If the law is, you can't shoplift, should we fucking execute people for shoplifting? I think most people would agree no. Right?
But we're not talking about a human. We're talking about a squirrel.
I don't care. It has nothing to do with humans or fucking animals.
Listen,
it has everything to do. No. It has everything to do.
If there's a law
with the
that you can't
prescription of the law.
shoplift, hold on. If there's a law that you can't shoplift, and you train a monkey to shoplift for you, and we come in there and we blast this monkey, that's not the same as putting a human to death for stealing.
That is not the same in the specific example of it being whether a human or a monkey. But I'm saying it doesn't matter when we're talking about how we prescribe justice. So
how we prescribe
the punishment
justice
can't be
is
greater
Yes,
than
it is just to kill
crime.
the thief monkey. You know, in Taiwan, they got monkeys that steal babies. They
Okay,
ride on
so
motorcycles.
I love how you go. I love how you are trying to be this
No,
white
you love I
Christian
got you.
nationalist
You
American.
love I got
and-
you on this one.
No, you didn't get me on that because that doesn't get me on nothing.
I
You're
got
not getting
you.
me on anything.
We can't be
No, you
training
didn't.
monkeys to steal
he got you.
babies. No, we're
What
not
the
taking
fuck are
these
you
monkeys
talking
out.
about? That doesn't
Exactly.
happen. No, that's the point. Your whole hypothetical is even beyond believable. It's not even
See,
hypothetical.
listen,
It is.
John.
It's
you
not a
said-
hypothetical.
you
It's reality.
So I've made my point.
No, it's
and
not
I'll-
hypothetical. That's not a hypothetical. There are monkeys that ride on motorcycles that steal purses and steal babies in Asian countries.
John already
That's in
explained
Asia.
his point of view.
I don't
John
live in
already
Yeah, that's in
explained his point
Asia.
of
We
view.
need to take these monkeys out. They need to go. You
Okay,
gotta go.
I don't
But-
think that's an issue in America. Do you?
But if you want to go live in the mountains and you want to have all sorts of guns and weapons, we have the Second Amendment, and you're free to do that. You should be able to. You should be able to set up a commune and have weapons to protect your commune, and we shouldn't go burn it to the ground.
Okay, I understand.
I'm
the
not
distinctions
okay
you're
with
giving.
what they were doing at Waco,
Okay, hold on. I understand your distinctions.
but we have
Your
freedom of
distinctions-
religion. We have freedom
Hold on,
of.
listen,
we have
listen.
Second
Your
Amendment.
distinctions. I understand where you're coming from. Your distinctions, but I'm saying the distinction is not whether it's human or animal. It's not. It is in general. Whenever
John
you
to defend a squirrel
That
and
is-
not be
smallest
for
that
no
is the
degree.
main
Hold on.
distinction. Our government has killed people.
John, are you for no not
I
one?
know.
Our
I know. That's
government-
my point.
Our government
This
has
kind of
killed
shit is why our government
people
kills people. That's why it's
who
indicative
were
of it.
operating
It's
within the
indicative of it,
constitutional
Josh.
rights.
Can't you understand that? That's indicative of it.
No, this is a total non sequitur.
Josh,
Our government
yeah,
has
no, it's
overstepped boundaries with people who are operating within.
I'm
Let me
agreeing
finish
with
my
you on
point.
that.
No,
I'm
you finish.
agreeing with you
Hey,
on
you
that.
finish your point. Let me finish my point. Our
All right,
government
all right.
has
He ain't gonna
killed
let
people.
nobody talk.
Our government has killed people who were operating within their constitutional rights, and that's a problem. But then when a squirrel gets killed because people are breaking the law, using the squirrel to get rich, breaking the law, and we go in and we put a shot in the squirrel to kill the squirrel. Who cares about this squirrel? This is stupid. But if it brought people to Trump's side and they showed up to vote because of Peanuts the squirrel, then let's go Peanuts, I guess.
Well, you worried about the
Okay,
squirrel.
but
What
that's
about-
not what brought me to vote.
I know.
I
I'm not
made-
saying that's what brought you to vote, but I'm saying
I know, but that
all
bitch
the
down there,
conservatives,
Freddie, who I
the day before election day, Charlie Kirk and all these other big conservative people were
that's
like,
why I was saying
justice
it. Like,
for
I was-
Peanut. You know, it's like
I was like, justice for Peanut. Now, I was being a bit hyperbolic with it, right? Okay, so now
hyperbolic.
is that evident? Yeah, that was the latest thing in things that I was dealing with that were my overall decision-making skills that I had to deal with. And I had to pray about it. I took a lot of time to think about it. I
why are you
waited to the
digging
very
a hole
last
deeper?
minute that
Why are
I
you
could to
praying
vote.
about Peanut?
I hope you didn't pray about Peanut.
Yeah, why are you?
I didn't
He
pray
prayed
about
about
Peanut.
Peanut.
Oh, yeah, you know I wouldn't pray for like an animal like that.
prayed, he
Fuck
prayed.
you. Fuck you, Josh.
But why would you not pray about Peanut? But you
He prayed.
Dear God, how
Okay.
could you let this happen to Peanut?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Please tell me you had a plan for little Peanut.
All right. Just get it all out of your system. Whatever you want to believe. I won't ever try to give you distinction and understanding of context again. Okay.
But I don't
I'll
see
just
that
whatever-
as government.
whatever
overreach.
whatever you're. I know you don't see it as government overreach because you find that it is a prescribed thing. And I would agree with you if they would have just taken the animal into control and said, hey, look, we're going to hold on to this. We're going to test.
What are they going to do with it?
Hold on. It doesn't matter what they're going to do with it.
They can't release it into the wild.
No.
How much are taxpayers going to pay to get
Shut the fuck up about Peanut right now. Shut the fuck up about Peanut. It doesn't matter. I'm saying, if you don't care about anything else, this is what I'm saying. They've lied about what they were going to do, because you can't believe their bullshit that they said that, in order to test for rabies, we've got to kill the animal. That's bullshit. They said that, and that's bullshit.
Fucking animal.
If you don't know, talk to a veterinarian.
I don't know about.
Okay?
I know that might be a bullshit story they put out.
So
I think Freddie made a great point that night. Freddie said, other kids on TikTok see these people who are like. So I'm a kid and I'm TikTok brained. And I see these people who have multi-million.
Who is the governance? Who is the governance of those people?
It don't matter. You don't show truancy. It's called truancy.
Listen,
it's called truancy.
Who's their governance?
It's called truancy.
These people.
You know what truancy is? It's
these
a law
people who are shooting porn in their side life. They're multi-millionaires.
I don't give a shit about these people or their fucking wild animals.
The people. I don't care about the squirrel. I care about the people involved.
Okay, but what I'm saying is it's about the prescription of justice.
Why were these people using this squirrel illegally to make millions of dollars publicly?
I can't speak to that.
And then kids say, I'm going to go catch a squirrel and I'm going to have the next peanut.
I understand what your hypothetical is.
And then they get bit by a rabid squirrel and they die.
I don't care.
Do you know rabies?
I don't care.
Do you know rabies?
I don't fucking care.
Do you know rabies is 100% fatal once it sets in?
Yes, I understand that it's fatal. Okay, so
100%. You always die from rabies.
So what should we do from kids that do the Tide Pod challenge? What's the governance prescription for that?
I think first we shut down the Tide Pod challenge. Any channels that are promoting the Tide Pod challenge, we'll shut them down.
Who's we?
The government, America.
So the government shuts down what is illegal according to the government on the internet.
Yeah. So we say.
So
we're not
when the government decides that it's illegal to talk about God,
this is not free speech.
When the government talks about God,
this is a harmful call to action to things that lead to death. This is
all right.
Okay, so that's not protected by free speech.
Okay, so here's the point then.
And if you're the founder of the Tide Pod Challenge, you go to jail.
Okay. So who would put them in jail?
Me. As king.
Who would put them in jail?
The government.
Particularly who? What governance has authority over these people?
The government. You've broken a law. You've done
no, you stupid shit. I'm talking about their fucking state and county government.
Don't call me a stupid shit. You're the one defending a squirrel.
Yeah, you're the stupid shit here because I'm telling you it's all about governance. That's the whole point.
Yes.
It's you and Freddie who are all fucked up about this fucking squirrel.
You're the one fucked up about the squirrel.
No, I'm not.
I don't care about the squirrel.
I was being hyperbolic with the squirrel.
I don't think you were. I think you were really serious about this squirrel.
No, I was serious about what I was mostly serious about is the government.
So what do you
recommend? The fact that you didn't understand that and you were saying, I agreed, and you were talking about I disagreed. And that was what was frustrating. And then you said, hey, I don't want to talk about the fucking squirrel. And I said, okay, then we won't talk about the squirrel.
Let's say I go on TikTok and I do a new viral challenge. Let's take a nail gun and shoot it into our temple. And let's see what happens, guys. And I do it. And I don't die. I don't die.
Is it under
but
terms
a lot
of
of people who do this
is it under terms
dying.
of service?
What do you think?
Is it under terms of service? Is it under terms of service?
No.
Okay. So first of all,
do you think a Chinese owned company cares about terms of service for American free speech? Like,
I know. Here's the point I'm saying.
Isn't it breaking terms of service to break the law on a public platform? Like,
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
If it's illegal for me in New York to own a squirrel, and
I don't think we're going to get any agreement on this because you're looking at this top down.
You're not listening.
No, I am
you're
listening.
Not listening.
It's you're looking at it top down, and I'm looking at it from bottom top. That's the whole difference between
from bottom to the top. Let's all get rich off of breaking the law on TikTok.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so
but if you want to accuse me of
tell
that,
me the bottom down.
You think that I'm all for that, and Freddie thinks that I'm for the squirrel, and whatever. Believe whatever you want to believe. I won't try to actually tell you or try to give you distinction because again, what we're speaking about isn't about necessarily has nothing to do with changing your mind. That's what you don't understand here, Josh. I'm explaining what I was doing and why I was thinking the way I was thinking. And now, when I explain why it's governance, I'm using it from a different approach because I don't have a top-down approach like you do.
Okay, so tell me the bottom-down approach. What should we do?
What would be the moral thing to do would be for
somebody is breaking
hold on. Someone on that service platform to say this is considered harmful and criminal activity. They should, out of their own moral decency, but we know corporations don't have those things, limit that. Okay? But, so then, if they don't, then government says, okay, if we're in the United States, this video was shot in the United States and it's seen by the United States, or if it's video that's in China and then they want to stop it from China, whoever that is, you would say, okay, well, who's
China
the people?
owns TikTok.
There are people are living in. Well, hold on, but the people who had the fucking squirrel lived in New York. So then, what does someone do? Am I mad that somebody called the authorities? Now, was she probably a bit of a Karen? Sure, but you're a bit of a Karen if you think about it. So, I mean, everybody is to some degree.
I'm a bit of a Karen. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't
you are.
think
Every Karen is every Karen is a fucking demigod. Every Karen is a fucking pope in their own mind. They want to be the king.
Do you think that this alleged woman who called and disappeared from social media because she was getting threats? Do you think that that's real? They knew these people were getting rich.
I don't know.
I'm
saying what I'm using as a hypothetical.
John's supporting criminals.
What I'm saying is,
it is not a hypothetical. It's a real life story, and I think that whole
I'm not saying
woman who reported the story is bullshit.
Okay, I'm saying, but I was talking about it. But whoever reported this people or whatever, however it got to the attention of the authorities, I don't think that was wrong. So you would so if I saw something on TikTok or I saw something on YouTube or X, and let's say I saw Freddie smoking marijuana, and for some reason it was illegal in California. Now, is it my job to legislate that law on him if that's not his law? No. And it's not my job if I don't live in that principality either.
Okay, hold on.
However, if it's viral,
let me interject. Hold on.
But if it goes viral,
you're going to keep going. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me interject. So, in California, where Freddie lives, it's legal to steal up to $950 worth of merchandise. Blah blah blah. In Utah, that's not legal. Now, if I have a Utah-based YouTube channel, and I just go around and I steal $800 worth of stuff from stores on camera, and I'm going around and doing that, you don't think the government should step in at some point? Like,
of course they should.
Okay.
And you're an idiot for filming it because you're filming your own crime.
You're an idiot for filming you owning an illegally owned squirrel and getting rich off
I agree.
Okay.
I have no bones about that. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's
it
my
has
point.
to do with no. But I'm saying you've been missing my point the entire time.
What's your
My point isn't about government stepping in or not stepping in.
But I don't see government overreach here. I see government doing what they're supposed to do and enforcing the law.
Okay. All right. If you don't see it, then that's where we're going to have to agree to disagree.
No. Explain to me, based off of the example that I just gave you,
how. So do you think fucking raiding someone's house for fucking 5 hours, trying to take a squirrel and a fucking raccoon, and then fucking killing those animals.
They do that shit over
because
of drugs.
That's
suspicion of
maybe that's
drugs.
allowed
They
in
do
that
no-knock
state.
warrants
Okay,
in the
fine, that's
ghetto
allowed in your
every
state if
fucking
they
night.
don't have a license.
They
So
do ghetto.
should you
They do
kill
raids
fucking
in the ghetto
exotic
every
birds
fucking
if someone
night.
doesn't have a
No-knock
license? I
warrant
don't think you would say that, would you?
over
So
suspicion
the issue
of marijuana.
comes with what do we do?
If you have a
Hold on.
panda, if you have a panda in your house and you're raising it, or if you have a monkey in your house, let's say you have a chimpanzee and you're raising it in your house.
It doesn't matter the
and
animal is what I'm
you're
trying to
getting
say.
rich off of the internet because of it.
They will
yes,
raid
I
you
want the
for
government to raid your
suspicion.
house, take the monkey out, and euthanize that monkey.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
yes, I 100% agree with that. Yes.
A Karen can
Okay.
get you
All right.
raided on suspicion of you
But
selling
that
ever
any
seen-
drugs. They can
investigation-
Have you ever seen what
so
chimpanzees?
basically-
Have you ever seen what
basically-
chimpanzees do when they reach adolescence?
Okay, well, we're not talking about a fucking chimpanzee.
Thank you,
are we?
We're
Breonna
talking
Taylor.
about
We're talking about a
Thank you,
fucking
Have you
Breonna
seen a
Taylor.
rabid squirrel? What it can do to somebody? You will die.
I'm not saying it can't do something. Again.
Shut up, defending
I
this
said
squirrel.
Yeah,
my
iguanas.
expression of-
What
hold
if
on.
we're talking about pythons in Florida? If I'm in Florida and I'm making videos
All
of
right,
me
all right.
releasing iguanas and pythons into the wild, I want the
All right,
feds
you're
to
right. You're right. You're
I
right.
want the
All right, I
feds to
won't
show
debate you on
up
this
and
issue.
put that
I
person in
secede
jail.
you. I secede to you. I secede to him.
I know.
Whoever else.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you needed
generally
to a
how
long
it
time
happens.
ago.
I know.
Yeah. You
Not
ain't worried
because you
about
win
the
an
no-knock
argument, but
warrants.
because you're
They
always
running in shooting
shifting the
civilians.
dynamic.
They running
And
in
that's
shooting
okay.
civilians
Thank you,
off
Outer
of
Lion.
suspicion
Yes.
of drugs.
Do you know how big of a
And you
problem
worried
they
about
have
a
with
squirrel.
pythons and iguanas in
They
Florida?
ain't
right
even
now?
seen the
That
drugs.
has nothing to do with my point.
No, that has everything to do with your
Yeah.
point. People are
No,
breaking
it
the
doesn't.
law and doing things that are illegal, and they're getting
There's
rich
nothing
off of
wrong
it on
with. There's
social
nothing
media.
wrong.
Yes,
That's
the government
That's not
should.
bad.
The government
That's not
should
bad for the
come in
government
and
to do
shut
something
that
about
down.
that.
Yeah.
I agree. It's how the government reacts to it, what time it gives. It's a little thing that you don't fucking care called due
Peanut at
process.
now?
But authoritarians
Peanut
don't
at
give a
now?
shit about fucking due process, do they?
Where Peanut at now?
I
He
love
So there you
said-
go. That's the issue between you and I.
Due
is due process.
Where
process
Peanut at
these
now?
nuts.
That's right.
That
That's
right there is
right.
our issue. You and I
I lost my
believe
lighter.
differently on the issue of due process. And
Thanks
now
to
I wanna hear
Breonna
what Fred has to
Taylor,
say, 'cause
thanks
I'm
to
sure he's
Breonna
going to bitch
Taylor
a bit, and I
in
want him
Louisville,
to get
Kentucky,
any
they
enjoyment he
have
wants out
I
of it.
mean, being real to John,
They
I
can't
probably
do
even
no-knock
feel
warrants
bad
no
for
more.
them. But if it seemed like they was like really broken up about it, but like Josh is right that they were just profiting off the squirrel. Like dude was putting the squirrel on his dick for OnlyFans apparently.
Yeah, dude
That's
was,
fucking weird as hell.
dude was
I'm
banging
not
the
saying they're
squirrel.
not weird. I'm not saying
He
that
should have
they
all
weren't
of his
degens.
animals
They were,
taken
they
away.
were New York liberals who were
This
wild
girl,
liberals.
is getting molested by this man. We need to save
But
this
here's
Imagine
the
what he's
thing.
doing to the
John's taking up
horses.
on him.
Here's
John
the
Talking about
probably
thing.
having
got him a
horses in that
squirrel over
video.
there.
Yeah, you know it, Freddie. You know
Is
it,
it a
Freddie.
gerbil or is it a squirrel?
Well, I like the gerbil for the ass, and I like the squirrel
Yeah,
for
I
my
knew you
fucking nuts.
would.
Yeah,
I knew you
squirrel
would.
for the
I knew you
nuts,
That's
would.
why you
gerbil
so.
for
That's why
the
you
two.
so passionate about Peanut.
Yep.
That's why you
Disgusting.
so passionate about Peanut.
I
I
know.
don't know.
You're
Like,
right. You've exposed me finally, friend.
They got
You
no-knock
exposed
warrants out
me.
here killing human beings, and he's worried about a squirrel. Why ain't you
No,
upset about the
I'm-
no-knock warrants?
I am worried about the no knocks. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
it's law and
I
order.
don't
You
know.
just
I
voted
think
for a
like
law and order
I think
president
loving
that's
a
going to give
I
police
think love
immunity. You just voted for
I
a
think
law
loving
and order
a
president that's going to give police immunity to run in your house and shoot your ass and
That's
not
not what
go
he's
on
going to
trial.
do. That's not what he's going to do.
Now,
Yeah,
if the
No.
feds had ran up in the house and shot the owners, we would have a serious problem. Then I would be totally. I would be like, "Whoa, this is fucked
What
up."
I'm saying though is the fact that they showed extreme prejudice.
Oh my God! Here
You don't
go.
think it's extreme because it's an animal. That's fine.
Extreme
But what I'm
prejudice.
saying, what
The
I'm
squirrel
saying,
bit them.
because they were in the fucking house, Freddie.
He's not a wild
heard-
dog. He's a wild animal.
I heard the cop that got hit was black too.
Pet.
What if I had a squirrel that could cook crack for me? What if I trained a monkey? What if I trained
You
a
are
monkey?
once again. This doesn't matter.
What
So
if I trained a
now we're
monkey
just-
to make drugs for me? Like, is it
Whatever.
okay,
Okay,
then
fine,
to go
whatever,
in and blast
whatever.
the monkey? Like, come on, it's an animal. Who cares?
Okay, it has nothing to do with what happens to the animal.
Those
if you don't understand
those
that,
people's house was
then
not
I
destroyed.
can't tell you anything. I
Those
can't tell you
people's
anything.
house, in fact, they're going to make more money off of this. They went viral. They're going to get rich off of this. They're going to make money.
Yes.
They're going to benefit off of this. They're fake crying on the TikToks and blah, blah, blah.
Maybe they are.
No harm to the humans.
I mean,
in fact,
me
benefit
and Josh
to the humans.
talked about this the night of. There's like reptile people that have this happens
but there
to
you
that
go.
nobody gives a fuck about
Trump
because
is
they're
already
reptile.
giving benefit to people, and he's already stimulating the economy. So, right, that's the good thing, right? He's going to make people money.
I'm sure on Trump's first day, he's going to be like, I pardon Peanut the squirrel. I know he's dead, but we're going to remember Peanut forever.
If we're going to have a gold statue of him at the White House.
Posthumous pardon. I don't even know what posthumous means, but they put it on the paper, so I read it off the paper. It says posthumous. The squirrel's dead.
Mormons will baptize it. The Mormons will baptize it.
Yeah. We're going to get a Mormon baptism on Peanut.
I just got a brilliant idea. 2 properties. Rent one to a chimpanzee that can trap. That's what's up. Y'all need to warn. Y'all
You got me again, John.
Trapping hard. I got a orange
I'm sure you
Easter
could
egg,
train
$20. A blue Easter egg is $50. A red Easter egg is $100. And you try to rob my chimpanzee, you're gonna get your face ripped off.
I'm sure you could train a chimpanzee to cook crack. So
no, I'm a cook it and bag it. He that's too much work for him. All he got to know is colors and dollars. Look, $20.
They got drug dealer
$50.
monkeys in Taiwan. They got monkeys that walk around with sacks.
That's funny, Freddie. That was
now, like at Little Wing, in Bangkok, I seen that on there. That'll be a good one.
Yeah.
Hangover.
But congratulations, Josh. You got me on that one. You got me. I was actually thinking we could be serious on it, and we can't. So
I am serious.
It's okay.
I'm 100% serious.
I know you are, but you're shifting, and you're not. This is
I'm not shifting. I'm
ain't
giving you
shifting.
examples of other situations. You can't be consistent on this. Like, if we're talking about if they walked in and they blasted the owners, then we would have a problem. Then I would say that's Ruby
they're
Ridge.
criminal.
So everybody's buffering tonight.
Yeah.
Chad, are you seeing that? What is happening? We're not allowed to talk about Peanut. I've talked about the most craziest shit.
Peanut.
I've talked about the most craziest shit tonight, and we start buffering the Eye of Sauron on us when we're talking about Peanut.
This started happening when
And they could have gotten a sugar glider. They could have gotten a red squirrel. They could have gotten so many other things. They needed an American black squirrel.
I love sugar gliders. Sugar gliders are so soft. You know what I would love is a coat made out of sugar gliders, and that would take a lot.
The craziest thing
What
to
is
me
a
is
sugar
I
glider?
just
I've
don't.
never heard of this. What is a sugar glider?
You've never heard
Very
of a sugar
small
glider?
squirrel.
No.
It's a little
A very
flying.
small squirrel.
Yeah, it's a little flying squirrel. They're cool. You can have them as pets. They're really expensive, but you can
Looks
set
like a
up.
type of
They're not
flying
even that
squirrel.
expensive. They're like $100.
Oh, they were like when I was a kid. I wanted one, and my mom was like, "Nah, they're too expensive. They were like $300." But
She's probably playing your ass.
I know.
She's probably, I'm not getting this little shit of sugar glider.
Fuck you, mom. I love my mom, but like you could have like a little net in the corner. They make these little corner like nesting things, and you put a little bit of.
You talking about a chinchilla?
It's kind of like a chinchilla, but smaller.
You just look up sugar glider, you'll see it, Freddie.
Sugar glider. They're like tiny little. They're like tiny little flying mammals, and you could put nets, and they'll like swoop across to the other one. They'll like fly around your house. But they're the softest thing you've ever felt. And they're very tiny. So I would like a coat made out of one because
And that's part of my point too. It's like, you know how many animals these people legally could have owned in their state, and they decided to own animals that they can't own? Like what?
Well,
You know
they
how
could
many
own
sugar
them.
gliders
They had to have proper license on it. That's the issue. Is they didn't have the proper license. So
Well, yeah, it's because if you have any, like, it's probably, so if I had to guess, they had a black squirrel. If I had to guess, the black squirrel, because it's an American squirrel, is native to wherever they live.
Was it a black squirrel? I thought it was like a fox squirrel.
Well, either way, it's probably a squirrel that's native to where they live, because you're not allowed to have animals that are native to your wildlife.
Gray squirrel. Either way.
Yeah.
So like in my state, we can have almost any snake, but we can't have fucking hognose snakes, Western hognose snakes, because they're native here.
So you
And
can't
you can keep them
go
here.
out and catch snakes that are native where you
Yeah,
live.
but some people can keep them here, but you need a permit.
Right,
That shows
where-
that you've got yours through illegal means.
Was that you? You're not on my Facebook, right? 8-bit.
Me? No.
Oh no, that's my friend Brian. My friend. I'm not gonna say his full name. My friend Brian. I'm not doxing or anything. My friend Brian. He also raises reptiles, and he just raised some red-eyed. What do you call them? Red-eyed armored skinks. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, those are fucking cool.
Yeah, it's like a bearded
They're
dragon.
like the red-eyed crocodile skinks. I know what you're talking about.
And he's like, look at my new baby red-eyed armored skinks. And how much are those a piece? Probably like $400 or $500.
Oh, those are only like $250. Reptiles are super cheap right now.
Yeah, but he's making money off of reptiles. It's a good business.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
So how
Stinks.
many?
His house stinks. I've been to his house. It stinks.
You have reptiles. Do you have also lizards or?
I have
Your house
only
stink?
lizards.
I bet you your house stinks.
No, I keep them all in one room. So I have a reptile room. The reptile room can get smelly, but that's about it.
Yeah, all that.
You nose blind, dude.
Nose blind. Your house stinks.
I have 3 cats too. I have a bunch of pets.
Yo, house stink. That room ain't isolated like that.
Because Brian
so I have 3 cats
but the majority of the stink is probably in the room, is what he's saying.
No,
but
I've
never been in a house. But I've never been in a house where there's snakes where it hasn't smelled bad.
He has it
where
all in the
had that
basement.
snake smell.
But he has a reptile room in the basement, but the whole basement smells like that smell, like reptile.
So I'm sure the living room doesn't smell exactly like it does in the reptile room.
If you got enough windows and ventilation, charcoal filters, you can get it right.
Yeah,
but it's gonna take some ventilation.
Energy that costs money.
No, I be dealing with cat smells the most. I have 3 cats, so I have to
what kind of smells? Do they not use their litter box well or something?
They do. It's just sometimes they get stinky.
Well, of course, they have stinky shit. My cat has some of the stinky shit known to man.
I got
you got to change out your litter though.
Yo, cat ladies! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, you can't. I like pussy and you don't. Is what you're saying, basically. Yeah, I got
Is that pussy to you? Cat's pussy to you? Wow. That's the only pussy you getting.
Oh, I'm getting more pussy than you are. Guarantee it.
Poor cat.
I spoke with animals. I just like animals. I don't really care what kind they are.
Yeah, I can tell that about you.
I have hiccups.
You can tell that Josh will never own an animal.
He owns an animal
right now.
No, you let me fucking finish, you piece of shit.
You sound stupid.
No, listen before you start interrupting. Josh sounds like the kind of person that wouldn't.
Just be specific about what you're talking about. Quit beating.
I know, but you won't let me be it before you're fucking trying to make a point on it because you're trying to be fucking smart with me.
That's that long-winded shit.
I'm saying.
Hold on, let him finish what he's saying.
I said that Josh wouldn't own an animal outside of a dog, and he probably won't own another dog after Echo dies, just by the way he acts.
Yeah, you're wrong. So now that you finish your point, you're totally wrong. I've owned animals my whole life. I've had birds. I've had reptiles. I love reptiles.
That's why I said.
I've talked to Goon about how I get an albino ball python or a reticulated ball python. I love.
All right.
I love
just
reptiles.
saying.
I don't like birds. I'm not a bird fan. I had a bird. It died in like 2 weeks because I thought that its food bowl still had food in it, but really it was just the shells of the seeds. It wasn't actually the seeds, and then the bird died.
Oh my God, you starved the bird to death.
I did starve a bird. I starved.
I'm just saying that because why does your YouTube?
I've had parakeets. I've had cockatoos. I've had iguanas, snakes, geckos, cat. Lots of cat. All my life, I had cats. I love cats. I would have a cat right now, but it's just too much work. I don't have time.
But that's why I said it
love
seems
animals.
like that
You
based
know,
off
it's
of how
actually
you talk about your dog. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, well,
And that's where I don't
like
know
to
if you're
make
being
it.
serious or joking. So
I
that's
like
why
to
I'm
make
saying.
it hard for people to pin me down because
I know you like being squirrely.
Yeah, I like being squirrely. I love animals, but
okay, all right.
no,
I stand corrected.
You know,
then.
they did a
That's
they
why
did
I
a
said
study
it's
on
mean.
this. They said that conservatives are actually more affectionate towards animals than Democrats. So it's weird that the people who are against like the
animals
climate
are-
change
are-
and the
are-
animal
are
rights are
dogs.
actually more affectionate towards animals. Like, I love animals, but I'll still put a bullet in one's head and eat it in a second if I need to.
Yeah, whatever. You beta.
You beta.
I hold Echo at gunpoint. You'll give me everything. Please don't hurt him.
See, he can say that. I can't because he knows you in person. So I mean, he has that advantage. But when we go on our epic Utah trip, I'll get to know you more than better.
If you're holding a gun to Echo's head and telling me to empty my bank account for you,
you'll say shoot the dog and make sure you ground up the meat afterwards. That's what you'll say, right, Josh?
No, I'd be
how
like,
much is even in the bank account?
Right, that's what my point was going to be. Is I'll give you like $20, right? You know, like
Ain't enough, man. You know what I came for.
You came for my Trump
It's your
gold.
black ass. Goodbye, Echo.
If you
For Echo's life.
If you said give me your bucket of Trump gold, all my gold Trump coins,
that shit ain't worth a fuck.
I think
I'd rather see you-
Echo might gotta go.
Yeah.
He would let you kill Echo over that fake Trump gold.
It's real Trump gold. That's my Trump gold.
No. I know it's real gold. I'm just saying. I'm making a joke because he's like.
I don't think
Trump.
it is actually. I think it's plated.
It's not. It's played like a bitch. But if you take it to Trump in real life, if you take it to Trump in real life and ask him and tell him you're broke and this is all you have, he'll probably give you $1 million for it if you really had faith in it.
Well, it's like all the other things he's doing. Like he's got the trading card thing he's doing, right? Like he's all doing these.
Why didn't his stock go up? Elon's stock went up like a motherfucker. His stock
That's actually like sentimental value. So my Trump
his
gold
stock got sentimental value.
My Trump gold came from my dad.
What's his gold now with like the NFTs? Now that he's the president, is he like still going to be running NFTs?
My dad passed away. I got the Trump gold. I got the Trump flags. I got the Trump hats. I got Trump necklaces.
It's all made in China.
Echo came from my dad. The only reason I have Echo is because my dad passed away, and so my mom's like,
See, that's messed up if you get rid of your damn dog over some Trump gold.
Right, but
you're a loser, dude.
Echo's not going to last forever. My Trump gold from my dad will last forever. So
you can clone Echo. Quit acting like dogs ain't being cloned. He's a cheap ass.
I'm not cloning. I don't agree with cloning. That's immoral.
That's the only piece of your.
What about what? Hey, there isn't a problem with cloning animals, though, right?
What?
As long as you're not cloning humans.
Perhaps you're right.
So there you go. So just clone your dog, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I just stole your line there, Freddie. You see that?
Perhaps I'm right. You always steal a lot of my shit. I don't even say that no more. These motherfuckers don't even know.
Freddie said from now on, I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to say, perhaps you're right. And I was like, I like that. From now on,
I've been using it on them the whole time. They don't even know. They just be like,
if I don't agree with you and I don't want to argue, I'm just going to say, perhaps you're right.
That's what I always do.
But now that gives me some more insight into you. So thank you.
Shut up about you and your damn insight. Meat soup.
Meat soup.
Nah, I probably. I'm not. If you said, I would give up Echo for like my security. If you said you lose your apartment, you're back out on the streets with Echo, or you could keep your apartment without Echo, then I'd have to give up Echo. Cause I don't want to be homeless with a dog. I actually think that's kind of fucked
Want
up.
for nothing.
I hate when I see homeless people with like 3 dogs on a rope. It pisses me off. It's like
It's fucking light.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, I better get going.
That's the same thing what the squirrel dude was doing. He was just using the dogs to get money. They using the squirrels to get money.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then he got so much money, he just kept using the damn squirrel.
And the Democrats were using useful idiots like you to make money, so it all goes
I'm
around.
not a Democrat, you dumb fuck.
Did I say you were a Democrat? I said
Yeah,
that
if you said
people
that
like
you was using me, you said I was a Democrat, you fuck. Shut up.
I said the Democrats were using people like you. Yep.
They ain't people
You're
like me if I'm gonna defend
you're
you.
basically a Democrat.
I'm not. Not even close. I know what she was gonna do. That was just the closest thing to state we was gonna get.
Maybe
but we
not
gonna
a
see.
Democrat,
We
but
going to war.
I've talked to you long enough to
No,
know
you
that
believed that she was going to be the second coming and was going to deliver your people away from the white
What
people.
people? I
And
ain't
now
got no people in
4 years,
Gaza.
for 4
I ain't
years,
got no people in
for
Gaza.
4 years, you're going to have to like.
You can watch me all night on election night.
No
with
clone
Josh.
army.
I gave no fucks. Yeah, I gave no fucks. I'm all night live with Josh. No motherfucker cried about it. Josh got his $50. I went out to eat, and life went on. So whatever,
Yeah, that's good.
whatever.
Freddie was literally living his best life.
Whatever delusions.
Freddie was like flying his drone
Oh, well,
and like
you're the
going out
last
to
person to
IHOP.
talk about delusions of grandeur, so.
You ever having them?
I was hoping Kat would
I was
join.
crying.
I was hoping Kat would jump on the panel tonight just so I could kick her off to
Why you
settle up
want to
with
kick her off for?
to settle up with Quality.
Well, why don't you just kick her from your thing for a couple of nights and then bring her back on or whatever? What was that deal about? I don't know. What I knew that her and Coldy got into it, but what was the reason why they got into it? What was the main?
He said, "How much do I have to pay to kick her off?" And I said,
Well,
$30.
what was she doing that was annoying him?
I don't remember.
Was she just be
I mean, it's
interrupting him or
Kat.
something?
I don't
No,
remember.
he was
but
a paid opposition that somebody called him to come on and talk shit about. You see, that's why he's not on here tonight.
No,
If
but
you had a
Quality
certain
was
somebody
Quality
on
was
here.
on the thing all day, and we were talking about politics. We were talking about the election, and then she came on, not talking about anything relative to the topic, and it turned into.
Wow.
I listened back,
Josh
and
wasn't paying
her and
attention.
Latina and Callie were arguing, and then I'm yelling, and then and Quality's like, "How much to kick her off?" And I said, "I just threw out a number. I just said $30, and I didn't expect it." And he sent me $30, and
He sent you 25 bitcoins or Bitcoin.
He sent me a couple other things throughout the night, but
okay.
So then I tried to kick her, and she came back, and I kicked her, and she came back, and I kicked her, and she came back. And I've told you before, Freddie, if I kick you and you come back, I'm gonna ban you, and I didn't do that, and so that's why.
Why don't you ban her now from the thing? That's what I'm trying to say. You want to go through the process of saying,
yeah, for
you
the point.
are fired. Bye bye.
Yeah, for the point.
Or at least,
no use trying to make this
for at least for 3 months. For at least 3 months, or however long you put people in purgatory.
I want her to understand. Next time she comes in, I'm gonna say, "Hey, look, you're not banned from the Discord. You're not banned permanently, but you're gonna have to sit this one out. Bye. And if you jump back in, I'm gonna ban you, and then I'm gonna kick her. And if she jumps back in, I'm gonna ban her. But
Josh, how are we ever going to have intellectual conversations again without Kat?
What are you talking about? We've got the smartest man alive in this room.
I know. I've been here this whole time.
Visiting. No, I'm just visiting. I'm gonna leave his
We
story.
got the smartest man of all time in here. His name is Freddie. Mm-hmm. We don't need anybody else. Freddie is all the brains we can handle. We can't handle any more brains.
Meat Soup's always looked up to gods.
Uh-huh. Meat Soups.
Bro, I'm
Insult me.
fucking playing. Oh my god. Bro, I'm playing Dead Rising. I'm losing Tanya right now. Fuck, dude, she's dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go again. So serious.
Ross is not gonna be happy about this. Am I about to
No
die?
offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Walk like an Egyptian.
That's horseshit! I don't give a damn.
That's how I feel. Why don't you care about Tanya? Tanya's a human. She's not a squirrel.
Why is it so low?
She is not a human. She is a human character in a game. There's a distinction there.
She's dead now because of me. Fuck.
Well,
Josh,
maybe
What?
that's your problem.
look at one of my videos I just posted today. It's one say it's the one that posted today.
I have no idea which channel you're using.
You're subscribed to it. Don't act like you ain't. It's the same channel.
How about no?
Whatever. I'll do what I want.
Oh, so you just changed the title. Peek and Seek Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'm him TV.
Yeah, I don't. I get that guy donated money, so that's why you feel bad and you feel like you should do something. But also, he came in here literally so drunk he could not get a single sentence out without it taking him 5 minutes.
I roasted his ass too. He just kept saying, "Come on, come on." I said, "You look like a fucking white testicle."
Can
he
I
couldn't grow a beard. Yeah,
Can
you
I-
can play it. You ain't gonna get no copyright.
No, I'm not worried about copyright because there's no audio. I was about to say, can I give you some constructive criticism?
Name this joint, right? Yeah.
All I'm saying is do a couple extra seconds of editing, add some music, add some commentary, be like, now look, we're flying over the thing. Like, I'm not telling you to do something difficult. So it's a 10-minute video of drone footage, right? So you want to do drone footage, go to the YouTube Creator Studio, and there's thousands of song clips. You can add audio to it because all this is.
I'm not gonna add music because music turn motherfuckers off. I can see it on TikTok.
It's super gay.
I'll put a white
tell them it's
song
gay
on
all
there.
the
I'll
time.
get a lot of views.
Music turns people off. We're talking about YouTube. You're doing.
He's finna stab the crane.
You're doing
Yeah,
drone
you're gonna bring
flying
in,
videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes. Whatever more. Add some music. Add some talking. Okay. Now we're flying over Veteran Cemetery, and we're gonna look at the traffic. Look, we have traffic on this road.
No, I ain't worried about the traffic. It's how many dead stones you are. Are you playing it on TV?
They can't see it, but I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking dead soldiers. That's what I want you to look at it.
Okay, well, say
I
that.
ain't worried about it. But yeah. That ain't nothing to give no commentary on. I didn't think. But
no, but I'm saying
sometimes I just upload it to get it off my phone.
No,
I gotta buy me an external storage.
Listen,
device.
stop talking and listen. I'm saying this could be a good video. You're flying
It
a
is
drone.
a good video.
Well, it's not because anybody could do this.
Destroyed.
Like
He's just trying to tell you things that would add to the video production. That's all he's trying to give you insight.
You're flying a drone over the cemetery. You're showing all the gravestones. That's deep. There's something to be said about that. So say it. And
it's Veterans Day. That's what the title is. Veterans Day.
Right. So
we get it.
Exactly. So
why are you doing shouldn't that be Memorial Day?
No, that's a veteran cemetery.
Okay.
Well, right. He's right, because Memorial Day is when we memorialize the people who died. You're flying over a cemetery on Veterans Day.
Veterans Day is for anyone that's still alive and people who are still in the service or out of the service.
Yeah.
Right.
This is more like a Memorial Day video. Put a little bit of sad music in the background and say some facts. Do a little Googling and say, in this cemetery, tell us something about what we're looking at. So if I'm watching this video, I'm seeing all these gravestones. I want to hear, in this cemetery, there are 3,000, 5,000 grave sites in just this small area. Each 10-foot area represents
because
10
you have like
fallen
15 to 30
soldiers.
seconds to hook people, and then if they don't get it, they'll.
All you gotta do is upload your videos, as many as you can, and then once you start getting your views,
you're the one to listen. Come on, man. I'm trying to give you some advice here.
I'm telling you, the quicker you go get monetized, the quicker you gotta stop flying. As soon as you get monetized, you can't fly your drone no more. So you gotta upload 500 videos.
I think what you
get monetized.
You could just not be monetized. You can just turn monetization off.
No, why would you want to do that? What you do is you fly 500 videos, then you get monetized. Now you got 500 videos they can watch videos on and still get money. You can't post after you get monetized because now you're flying for money. But if you posted before you got monetized, I got 500 videos.
No, that's not true.
That is true. I already looked it up. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, but
look it up right now. Google, show me what you're talking about. I got a drone. You don't.
You can fly a drone to record for your personal use and
not monetized.
Monetized.
Yes, not monetized. You have to register your shit. You gotta have a license.
So
I'm
you're
not
saying,
monetized. I can fly all I want.
So you're saying all the YouTube videos where they have like a drone shot,
drones, they're licensed. Yes.
So basically, Freddy's just not replying to what you're saying. He's trying to say the quality of the video is bad, though. He's trying to say that you should talk.
I'm saying I can fly all I want until I'm monetized.
The reason why he's saying that
I'm not going to argue with him about that.
No. The reason why he's saying that is because it's considered commercial use.
Right.
If you do it while you're monetized. But if you do it before you're monetized, it won't be considered commercial air.
Yeah, but couldn't you build a backlog of really good videos?
That's what he's talking about. That's why he's doing it now like that.
So maybe
that doesn't do anything to what.
Josh is giving him critique of the video.
Exactly. He's trying to get me monetized faster.
So no. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Freddie. I don't know that you're right, but maybe you're right. All I'm saying is, in this video,
yes, I know what you're saying.
Freddie, talk to me about this, okay? Didn't you say you can just turn monetization? Didn't you say you can turn monetization off?
No, I'm not monetized in the first place. To turn monetized.
Yeah, exactly. But you could build up a backlog of like 500.
That's what he's talking about, though. 8-bit. That's what he's saying. Because the problem lies with his drone.
Josh is saying the videos can be better, and he's saying he doesn't want the videos to be better because then he'll get famous faster.
No, that's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying.
They're not going to want to watch a backlog of bad videos.
Hold on.
No, 8-bit. Here's what I'm saying.
I know what 8-bit. Maybe I know what Josh is saying, and I know where Freddie's confused on this. But what Freddie is being honest about, where he's coming at, and
to turn off the monetization
is that if you use a drone for commercial use videos, you won't be able to get that monetized. You won't be able to get that licensed.
But that's not commercial use.
However, that has nothing to do with making better video
First
quality.
Amendment, I think this is wrong. I think you guys are wrong. I think First Amendment auditors do this all the time. I think Amagansett Press has 500,000 views, and they personally monetize their videos.
If you're monetized YouTube channels, I'm reading this. If your drone footage is featured on a monetized YouTube channel, you are engaging in commercial use. Sponsored content. If you create content for a sponsor or you're receiving any form of compensation for your videos or photos, you need a Part 107 certificate, which is where he's talking about with the license. That's where you guys are missing.
I don't know
the
why
point.
y'all think I'm dumb.
But at no point he should be trying to make worse videos.
So the question isn't whether the quality of video.
Loading my storage on YouTube.
No, the
YouTube
question
is my storage.
The question is, he doesn't have to worry about that for a long time. In the meantime,
you don't have to edit.
I can go back and edit these videos at any time.
Yeah,
right.
I'm just dumping. Film dump. Film
it's okay.
dump.
You
film
can
dump.
You can read off Google, but I think you're wrong still.
Okay, you can say that all you want.
I'm not reading this off of Google. I'm reading this off of the flying.
I run into other drone pilots every day, and these white men tell me shit while I'm flying my drone.
The point is, you're making.
The point is, the monetization is not an excuse for making poor quality videos.
Right.
You can still make good quality videos and still do your backup storage. But what you want to do, Freddie, is just put them all up, dump them on there, and then edit back them. But I'm going to tell you this right now. It's hard to do that. It's hard. It's more work to re-edit videos.
No, it's not, because I already know which ones they like because their views are already on them. And I just
but see, that's where you're missing the Josh's point, which is you're not going to get views if people don't know what the fuck's going on in the video. That's where Josh is coming at.
Once you get the license, nobody's going to go to the bathroom.
They pick and choose. I got 250 videos. They pick and choose which ones they like, and all of them the same. I can remix the ones that they like. I can tell which ones the fuck they like. Some of them got 2,000 views.
Is it safe
some
to
of them got
assume
900 views.
All right.
Is it safe to assume that you're planning on putting in more effort after it's monetized? Then you're going to start putting in talking about what's happening and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of that shit.
Okay, so the big problem with what you're talking about, though,
I don't need no money. Money is
but
never
he's
been
what
a thing
he's saying. But Josh is not saying to do this for monetization. He is saying it will make your videos better, and I'm saying
it will make your videos I get monetized, the quicker I gotta stop flying. So I'm not.
But you don't have to turn on the monetization until you're ready to do that.
Right. Yeah, but once it's turned on, you still can't post nothing.
I know. That's why you don't want to re-edit it.
I mean,
it will be considered a new video. Oh my god. Whatever. This is where you're being stupid.
If you turn it back on, everything you done posted is commercial.
Freddie,
oh my gosh,
you can do what you do, make good videos with your drone, and once you get monetized, keep doing it. And then when they come and they say, "Hey, you can't do this anymore," you say, "Well, it's all right because I make enough money off these that I'm going to pay for the licensing."
No, because one fine is $10,000. Shut up. Y'all stupid. I ain't even gonna keep explaining to y'all. I already know the consequences.
Okay, you may know the consequences about the monetization part, but you're being stupid about
y'all more worried about
quality
it
of
than
video.
I am, dude. I just said check out the video, and then y'all the one trying to make life better for me. My life is good.
All I said is I'm going to give you constructive criticism. I'm
telling you why
I don't.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. The black man don't need nothing from the white man. He doesn't need anything from you.
I don't care about the money.
He's believing conservative. He knows everything. He knows everything. That's all he needs to know. So just let him do what he wants.
I don't care about the money.
He doesn't want to hear
about the
legality.
legality. I don't care about the legislation. All I'm saying is
you need to care about the
legality. Right. He doesn't care about it. Josh, he's going to do it his way. Let him do it that way. Let him act like a fucking boomer. Let him act like a boomer.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this video,
Shut
Freddie.
the fuck up.
I'm looking at this video, Freddie, and I'm saying it would be very easy to add a little music and to add a little voiceover and say, so many people
He
are in
said,
this cemetery.
I like the video. Josh said, I like the video. Can I offer just a little bit of constructive criticism? If you didn't want to hear it, at that point you should have said, hey man, I'm glad you liked it, but no, I don't want to hear it. Or once you heard it, you say, okay, fine. But then you keep fucking fighting, and then you keep on conflating the issue, and this is why it's hard to talk to you, because
it ain't
because there's stuff I'd like to know, Freddie. Freddie,
you're like,
if you're confused on the goal, you can't give constructive criticism.
Freddie, I would like
I'm not
to
confused
know
on the
things.
goal on your goal because you're fucking.
Shut
I don't even
up,
know what your
John.
goal is.
You wasn't the one talking.
Hold on,
Josh
Freddie.
was.
Freddie, I'd like to know how many graves am I looking at right now? If I heard a voice, if I heard some sad music, and I heard a voice saying
Bye, everybody.
there are 10,000 graves in this graveyard. They died between the times of blah 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 and blah blah blah. The earliest grave in here and the latest grave in here, and like that would be cool. But all it is a silent video of some drone footage. Like anybody could do this. So you have to make it stand out.
Anybody
Wait,
could
why don't
be
you want
a content creator. But the
Why do you
motherfuckers
Why do you not want to get a
Anybody can do a
license?
lot of shit. People just drive and get millions of views, Josh.
That'd probably help understand this. Why do you not want to get a license?
Drone footage get millions of views just being drone footage.
Yeah, well, and there's a million people doing that. So why don't you do something? Yours has 4
It
views.
ain't
So why
a
don't you
million
do
people
something?
doing no drone footage.
Why don't you? There's not a million people making drone footage videos just like this on YouTube. I guarantee you there are. I guarantee you there's probably 10 million videos like this uploaded a day. Maybe not 10
Is the
million.
license
Show me 5 videos of that cemetery with another drone.
What's the cemetery called?
Veterans Memorial Cemetery, right there on Wilson.
Freddie, is the license like really expensive? Like, why are you like seemingly avoiding the license?
It's just it ain't about being expensive. It's just about them knowing who you are and where you at. Like my drone's under 250 grams, so I ain't got to register my drone. You can just buy it out the store and fly.
So there's a lot of veterans
Registering
memorial
is-
cemeteries. There's one in Gloucester. There's one in Nevada.
Yeah, I said.
There's one in
Los
Skylink.
Angeles. You know I'm
Grandpa's
in Los
graveyard.
So if you had the
You know I'm in Los Angeles.
Idaho
guys.
State
I said
Veterans
on Wilson.
Cemetery.
would you?
Yeah, all right.
Let's
keep
watch
looking,
this.
Josh.
Let's
You'll
watch
figure it
this
out.
2-minute video with 2,000 views. Oh, there's music playing.
Oh my
As soon as
God.
I click it, there's music playing. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. How many
Wow.
years ago was it uploaded?
And this is in Idaho. This is not in LA.
When was it uploaded?
8 years ago.
2,000 views. Wow. Imagine how mine I have in eight years. I got some less than.
I bet you in 8 years that
Yeah,
video doesn't have
shut your
2,000 views
ass
because
up.
this one has music. This one is captivating.
And it only got 2,000 views. Get
Captivating.
your fucking ass out.
Look at this swirling around the American flag.
Man,
This
I
is
got
captivating.
Queen Mary been up less than a year ago. Got more.
Bro, I would put this in a movie.
Good. Yeah, 8 years ago. They doing a great job. They probably quit. That's probably the old white drum.
Listen to this music. This music is captivating.
I'm not even. I'm just trying to figure out this situation. So, you don't want to deal with the hassle of doing the license.
I don't
So
want.
if the channel became more successful, would you be willing to go through the hassle of doing the license? Like, if you could monetize it and make money?
I used to be a white woman, unsuccessful.
Nope.
So then why wouldn't you just leave the monetization button off then? You were saying you'd be stupid to ever turn it off. But you're never going to turn it on.
Monetize.
You say what?
You don't have to monetize.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not planning on monetizing.
No, I'm planning on monetizing, not just doing this. I'm gonna do this until I probably get monetized.
Man, this is a dang captivating video from
But
Wavy
it's gonna be slow motion. They ain't gonna
of
know.
the cemetery.
You say what? I go if you looked at my TikTok, that's the only one you can really edit it. So my TikTok, I can put it in fast forward. I mean, like it goes 5 times as fast. I can add music and all this other stuff. So my TikTok is really doing numbers better than YouTube. YouTube, I just dump the video 10 minutes. You
What
can't
up,
shorten it. You
Chris?
can't edit it like a TikTok. So I just dump on YouTube. But if you really, man, TikTok going ham. And it looks good. And it's get way more views than fucking some YouTube shit. So I ain't worried about YouTube and doing all that shit. As long as I get my editing over there.
TikTok
And
is
I know what
also
I can
fake.
post. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I just feel stupid. This whole time I thought you cared about getting it monetized and making money.
No,
I thought that was the whole point of this conversation.
No. I would have bought subscribers and did all that other stupid shit that most of the motherfuckers did if I was really caring about that. I don't care about none of that. No. Never bought no subscribers. I'm just posting and save my memory on my phone. This is a hobby. I don't need YouTube. I really think I'm trying to get rich. I can rap better than I can fly a drone. Real talk. Put me in a booth. Fly no fucking drone trying to get no damn monetization. I don't know. If you don't know what the goals is, now watch the hands.
Well, I did not know what the goals were. That's why I was asking.
I'm about to start a 8A government contracting business where they set aside contracts just for veterans like me. Nobody else can even get them. Only 8A. You gotta have an 8A license certification to get it. And I'm gonna see what kind of jobs I'm gonna get, grants I'm gonna get. I'm about to turn this. I turned 120,000 into 200,000. I'm not mad at myself. In a year, I made 80,000. I'm proud of myself, and I'm not bragging. And y'all could have did it, and I told y'all how. I said buy gold. This time last year, it was 1,900. It's sitting at 2,700 today an ounce. Took the gold money, put some in Tesla.
For a guy that's so
140.
anti-Jew, it's kind of
Gold
funny.
Gold is Kemet. Gold came from Egypt. Back in Kush. We started this gold shit, baby. That's our shit, man. How you gonna put that on the Jews? They didn't know nothing about gold. Come on, baby.
Who'd you
Come on, baby.
Who'd you buy your gold from?
We based. Don't be playing. Yeah. It wasn't no Jew. Man in Orange County. But
after
hey,
searching the old house, Ethan finds out that to make a serum, he needs 2 ingredients: a D-series head and an arm. Zoe says she has the head, so Ethan must find the arm in the old house. We're going into the attic, boys.
You ever played Dead Rising, Josh?
Yeah, I do. Last 9 years, Mr. John Burt. You know a little something. But they do set aside contracts just for you, and nobody else can even compete with these contracts. So you automatically in line for them. They set them aside, and what don't get filled goes to the public to bid on. So any one of those I can get, and they're gonna pay millions of dollars.
Wait, where do I take the lantern? I take the lantern to the old house.
Yep. You want to get in on this, John Burt? As long as I'm 51% owner of the company, I can take an existing company to write me in as a 51% owner and controlling, and turn their whole business, and all they got to do is been in business 2 years already prior. With me controlling, we can get some real jobs that they can't get otherwise because I'm the owner of the company, paper-wise. Y'all better get smart. I've been doing my homework these last 4 days. I ain't been off the radar and not fucking with y'all for no reason. My business people was putting me a plan together. I got some real financiers. SBA, Score. They got mentors that walk you every step of the way. Ain't no way you're not gonna get your money.
Oh, this is when homegirl starts stalking us, huh?
Yep.
Put the lantern in the thing,
Actually, Josh, when the fuck you gonna finish Resident Evil?
Hey.
I'm playing right now.
You are?
Yeah, I just started.
Oh shit.
He left the voodoo doll back there.
Oh no, this is where there's
He said it sounds like nepotism. It is, but that's how they been getting rich. I'm just now getting up onto their schemes. I'm about to get
Are you
me
able
some
to
money
throw
too.
the fucking gameplay up in Discord, or do I need to go on stream?
I can try and see if it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm watching on my TV. He
Oh,
sucks
I
at
just
this
wasted
game
my
anyway.
last shotgun shell. What the heck?
Told you.
I was trying to click off the thing and oh no. Sorry.
Shot a wall.
If we die, then we die. If we die, we die. It's running super.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see how much it costs to see if I can start an ammunition plant, and then I'm turning into a weapons plant, make them for the government.
What?
They probably getting overpriced by outside sources. American made steel. I get the right contracts with the right people. They'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, you can make RM16s. You're a veteran.
Okay, all these sound effects are nonsense. Nothing happens here for a minute. On our way back, stuff happens. Right? If I remember correctly. But it's gonna be different.
It ain't gonna be that different.
It's gonna be different. Oh look, this is the Jew shelf. All these shoes. I shouldn't say that.
Oh my god. Yeah. Because how much you cancel yourself. You just proudly saying it now.
I'm allowed to cancel myself. You're not allowed to cancel me.
Well, Trump's in office. Ain't no more cancellation.
I don't even know what
He
I
gonna
just
go in
said. It's a
YouTube.
Curb Your Enthusiasm episode.
He gonna go in YouTube and fire all the people like he did on Twitter. Jamie played a great video the other day. They showed the whole bonding of Trump and Elon Musk video from start to end. Did you see that video?
No.
Jamie Chapman played?
No.
Man. They showed how he said he was gonna buy Twitter because it will not be used for political sources or something, and then he went straight political. It was all kind of motherfucking. I said go. I said yup. He said it was just showing all kind of shit. And I was just like, yeah, this is what they fell for. But we good.
So I just turned off.
As long as the stock market's strong.
I haven't found any pickups in a minute. Okay, we're in the bedroom. Dollhouse. Read the note. Shows us the map. We know where the hole is.
You gotta do the same thing every time.
It's slightly different. Because it's on hardcore mode now. We got the arm. Now on the way back, things are gonna get a little frisky.
Oh god. I guess this is it.
Making your food.
Got the arm. Yep, music is rising. Now on the way out. Oh, we already see legs running across. Oh god. I think I need to just run through all this. I don't have enough ammo to deal with these guys.
You ain't gonna make it.
Oh, there he is. Nope, his head's gone in 2 shots. Let's go. What are we using? We're using enhanced ammo.
Yeah, this footage right here. I'm gonna have to wreck this drone tomorrow because my gimbal's shaking. My gimbal been shaking for the last 5 flights I've been
All
flying.
I'm saying
Ain't
is
no
take
way.
3 seconds to add a little music. Maybe take extra 2 minutes to add a little voiceover. It's not that hard, dude.
That's Jew music, man. You're not gonna do that. Any of that uncopyrighted music, you don't want to put that stuff on your stuff.
Oh, he
Then
hit
you
me.
start getting all kind of
Wow.
views, and they want to take credit for it, and they want your 30% all of a sudden.
I just got hit once and died.
Beta.
I don't know what just happened. That's all right. I wasted a
gotta
shotgun
go in.
shell. I'm okay with dying because I wasted a shotgun shell. So
You gotta go in pistol whipping first, and then wait for your shotgun to use it last. All right, you done?
oh, it's so laggy. That's all right. We go into the attic. What do? We go in the attic, then we go to the old house, go into the attic there. 2 attics.
Look at what's going on in LA tomorrow.
Dos attics.
Rally tomorrow.
Let's not waste this shotgun shell this time. Door's open. Go through the door.
Protesting marches.
We don't need to check
happening in
stuff.
LA.
We run through here. Ball is bouncing. Go through here. Go through here. Oh, I just got turned around. Open this door. Ah, it's running super glitchy right now. Teddy bears fall into the mud. Notes and letters and whatnot. Stay away. Stay away. No. Go in here. Wonder if I even have to open the dollhouse. Nope, I don't. Grab this. Oh, God. Fight our way out through some molted. Check for items. Oh. Little girl running around the bedroom. As soon as we try to go out this door, there's going to be a molted right here. Oh. Stop.
Oh my God. Okay.
Open the door.
Do you like tiger paintings?
I hate when the door gets glitched like this.
Josh.
What?
Do you like tiger paintings?
Tiger paintings?
Yeah, would you hang a tiger painting in your room like Eye of the Tiger?
Do I look gay to you? What the fuck? What?
You are
Tiger
gay.
tiger paintings? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm anti-tiger
Oh, damn.
painting.
Dude.
Goon is pissed right now. He's like, I got like 3 tiger paintings in my living room.
I got some fat bitch trying to sexually molest some women trying to kill me in fucking Dead Rising. This fat fucking cop bitch named Joe.
Does she have any tiger paintings?
Jesus! Fucking zombie grabbing my dick! Oh my god.
Ah! Ah! Come on, man. That's ridiculous. My computer's glitching.
How are we both getting fleeced in zombie games right now?
My computer's glitching. That's why. Oh, I blew that guy's head off. He's dead. Computer's lagging. That's why.
Why are guns like the most weak fucking weapon in this game? There we go. I killed her. I killed her. She's done.
I think there's going to be one more molted. No? Maybe? Can I run through?
That's how you gonna die. You ready to die to find out? Use your last bullet.
What did I just come back here to get? The arm? Oh, yeah, the arm. Teddy bear in a chair. I don't care. Why are you there? Linda Blair. Let's just run through. Oh shit. Oh shit. Something's behind me or something. Nope, he's in front of me. Come on around this corner, I dare you. Oh, he came really fast. Wow, I'm dead again. What the fuck? How do I die so fast? Garrett Hikes. Garrett Hikes. What up? Garrett Hikes, you were in the chat the other day. Why'd you retract your message? Don't be scared.
Yeah, they ghost watching.
Nah, he came in the chat the other day. He said, I thought you said you were homeless.
Nah, he's trolling you.
Nah, he found my channel through one of my older videos. And I said I was homeless.
Motherfucker didn't see an earlier video. It's hard to watch a 5-year-old video and assume a motherfucker's still in the same state.
Exactly.
So he was trolling you. Don't act like he wasn't trolling you, motherfucker.
No, I've seen this before. They'll watch an old video, then they see that they subscribe, they see that I'm live.
No, you don't believe him.
And then they say, hey, are you a liar? I'm not a liar. So the point is, I don't want to discourage. I don't want to discourage the people who.
Oh, YouTube turns everybody into cooks.
Who saw that
Mr.
stuff.
Nice Guys. Yeah, everybody want to be a Mr. Nice Guy for the fan that you don't know, motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck you want?
Let's say you just became homeless and you see a video on YouTube that says homeless, it's tagged.
I'm gonna watch 2 videos.
And you watch that, and then you subscribe to the channel, and then you see that they're live and they're sitting in a house playing video games. So there's 2 options here. There's option 1, get pissed off and be like, well, fuck this guy. This isn't what I subscribed to this channel for. Or option 2 is, damn, why is he not homeless anymore?
That's not even option 2.
Let's,
No. Maybe I should watch another video than 8 years ago. Maybe I should just not look dumb, open my mouth and tell everybody I'm dumb. Maybe I should do my research instead of just coming in as a fucking dumbass.
You need to calm down.
If you want to treat everybody like a dumbass, they're gonna keep
Garrett
acting
Hikes, don't listen to this guy.
Yeah. Get on board, dude. Where you been at? How did you even think to even come up to form a thought from
I don't
one
have any
video
health.
from
Oh, I
years
have
ago?
1 health. I have 1 healing kit. How do these molted kill me in 2 hits?
Because you gotta die 76 times to get to the next level,
Oh my
dumbass.
god, here we go.
Yeah, watch. How many have you been counting?
No, here's the guy who doesn't
Probably
play
on
video
50.
games. He's gonna tell us about
You're
how
probably
video
on
games.
50. Let's
How do
count
people
26
speed
more.
run this game in an hour?
Because they already been on it for fucking 2 years, dumbass.
He doesn't believe in speed running. He doesn't believe that.
Yeah, I do. After you beat it and you done did everything and unlocked it and they know that your life is already involved in it, they'll say, yeah, you can speed run it. Let somebody else try to run it on your game. On a brand new game. Yeah, you gotta do that.
I just wasted my shotgun shell opening this door.
Yeah, people speed run never does that.
Yeah. So it's because of repetition. Yes, when you repeat something, you get better at it. Yeah, you're right.
It's a code, exactly. You ain't
it's
putting
not
the
a
code in
code.
right.
It's not a program
If
thing
it's
into
a
the game
code,
that you
A,
run
B,
through it.
A, left, right, B, B, you can do it blind if it's a code. If you can speed run it through a code of pressing buttons, you don't need to even see it. It's a code. You pushing the code in wrong until you push it in right, you get past it. Or try it enough times, the code will let you by. Games are coded.
I'm only scared to save you from try to save you from a scary fat woman. I can't make you save yourself. This shit's fucked. I'm fucked.
Run.
So I gotta get 3 women to the safe house, and these women are useless. Look at them, they run into the wall.
I just ran past both of them. Let's go. That's
And
how
now I
you
got a
do it.
cultist out here.
Screw ammo. I'm just running past all of you from now on. I don't need no stinking ammo. We're practicing for the speed run.
Do they creep up on you?
No, they ain't creeping up on nothing. Okay, I got the arm. Falling arm, D-series, peripheral nerve. I feel like we still needed a key from there, right? No? Yes? Did I go open crow doors?
So nice. I'm trying to help these women survive. And they are just absolutely stupid.
What,
Oh, shit.
Wait, did I... What am I missing? What am I... Kids room, contaminated room. Guest room, gallery. I feel like I'm missing something.
If you only had a brain.
Oh, the phone's ringing.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we
It'll
move
be
it,
fine.
we can get out of here. Together.
Yeah, Zoe, we're gonna save you next time because Mia's a bitch. Bia, why you acting like a Mia, why you acting like a where am I going now?
Fred. And to start fucking with it.
We need to go in the attic, right? Of the first house. Problem is, I feel like I missed a key or something.
My Twitter name is Elon Musk spelled backwards. Somebody tried to buy my Twitter account.
It's Kusum Noli. Kusumno. Kusumno?
Kusumno, yep.
Base. Oh, I swear, Jack runs up on me.
It's been like that forever, though. I had it since way before.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I forget. Goon, I got the arm.
Yeah, what's up?
I got the arm. Next, I need to go into like the kids' attic, right? In the main house.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, then you go to the place behind the bed.
I did that. Went to the place behind the bed, got the arm, left.
Just wait 30 seconds. It'll show an arrow to tell you.
Some shit with Lucas afterwards. You got to start at the Lucas stuff.
To do that, I need to get into the master bedroom and the kids' room. Main hall, second floor, kids' room. But I don't have a snake key yet. What's beeping?
Yeah, smoke detector.
I still don't have a snake key. How do I get a snake key? What did I miss? I missed something. What am I missing? I forgot something.
U.S. small optimism rose in October in the weeks before the election. Index matched the highest reading since early 2022. Tomorrow we get October's reading of price index.
Let's go.
Stocks are up. That means you got to hit the Cashapp up.
That's right. That's right. You don't even be acknowledging when people be hitting your Cashapp up.
I can't.
You better learn how.
Let me see.
Or they ain't gonna do it. What the?
Oh, nobody hit my Cashapp up.
I give you, what you need? $10?
Like 8 thou.
Yeah, all right.
8 thou.
You better invest. If you investing when
I'll invest the 8,000. Give me 8,000. I'll turn it into 100,000, and I'll pay you back over the next.
Right.
Yeah.
It takes 50,000 just to practice with somebody.
All I need is 8,000. I don't know what I missed. I missed something. Something's not right here. What did I need a snake key.
Project 2025.
I'm forgetting something.
I forgot how you get in contact with Lucas.
I need to get into the kids' room. To get there, I need a snake key. So I put the lantern in. I get the arm.
That definitely should have a no chester behind it.
I'm
need to get into the kids' room. No chester.
Pause. I'm.
Or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
I can't remember how you get the snake key in the original playthrough.
I'm missing something. I'm forgetting something. Okay, so I get the arm out of here.
Oh my freaking goodness.
Hold on, I need to Google. Oh, my computer's going too slow.
You say when you all tapped out, tap on in again. I need a lighter. Where'd my lighter go?
What is this called? Madhouse mode?
That's T-Move. Resident
Snake
Evil.
key is used to unlock doors in the game, including the master bedroom, the morgue, exit, and the kids' room. To find the snake key, you must wait for Lucas to call you and ask you to play a game. Go to the dissection
told
room.
you.
Find the key inside the dead deputy.
You gotta wait for Lucas to call you.
How do I... You can only find the snake key after Lucas calls you.
Yeah, you made it. You ran past those two mummies, so you made it to that spot too early. So you gotta wait.
Shut up! You don't know how video games work.
I do. I'm telling you, you messed up, buddy. Lucas ain't gonna call you. Try to short circuit the game. Lucas don't even know your number.
Just got the arm in Resident Evil 7 Madhouse mode. If you just got the D-Series arm, you can find it by following this. Go to Evelyn's bedroom, open the dollhouse, find the hand-drawn map, turn left and crawl through the passage, pull the D-Series arm. Okay, keep going. How do I keep going? In the back right corner of Evelyn's room, open the dollhouse. Things are about to get shooty again. You didn't think you were just going to waltz out of here with the arm, did you? No, we've already got through that. Your escape is going to be plagued by molded. Remember, the shotgun will drop them with a headshot. First molded jump out at you as soon as you leave Evelyn's room. This one.
Oh, bog.
Once you're out, head to the trailer to meet Zoe. Okay. Okay. I gotta go to the trailer to meet Zoe. And I'm eventually gonna need a crank. The crank is over in the other thing. I should just grab it now.
You not have the crank?
No, I got the crank earlier. I know later in the game you need it at the boathouse and you have to run back and grab it. I could grab it now and stick it in the box, but
Did Lucas call you about fucking looking at the pig yet?
Not yet. So Zoe should be in the trailer.
Yeah, because that's where he calls you, is the trailer.
There's the phone call.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so all you need to do was walk back here.
You know, never mind. We only need the head.
Yeah, it's finally time for you to move
This is
on.
gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy.
There's Lucas.
No, I decided that Zoe needed a timeout.
Oh, it's glitching bad.
And Mia are here with
lagging.
me.
Lucas on that meth shit.
And they're keeping each other company.
Yeah,
Bro, they never explain his character well enough.
Yeah, Lucas is a bitch, because once I know the code to your little game, I don't even get to shoot you.
Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by anytime.
Yeah, the Lucas area is basically just another Jack boss fight area.
Participate in a little activity I put together.
Lucas a little bitch.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited.
Yeah, I can
You ready to kill the fat molded?
First step I need you to
I
take
can catch your sunset right now.
is for you to take a peek inside the
But I don't want to even catch the sunset. I mean sunrise.
Come on.
I said sunset.
Now, don't be like
Sunrise.
that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
Look in the fridge. Fridge is going to be the snake key.
Red hot chili peppers.
But what's in the fridge?
Red hot
heck?
chili peppers. That could have been the answer to
The
both
pig
questions.
is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch.
Fucking pigs. Get off my line. I got to change my name real quick.
We're gonna go to that section. Should I save? I haven't done much.
I don't remember if anything happens down there.
Yeah, I have a feeling stuff's gonna happen down there.
Hell no, don't save. All you did was walk into this room. And you just wasted that bullet.
Yeah, I did. You saw that? Shut up.
Yep.
You know what he saw that.
Suck, dude. You really suck. Yeah. I got the best bed in America.
I don't know. I think I only have 2.
Bless you. You getting sick. Yeah. Go to the hospital. You got coronavirus.
Go is the section room.
Cram myself and my people. I called it. God damn it.
The section room where the rest of the deputy's body is. Head into the safe room near the entrance to the basement. Okay, yeah, we'll do it there. We can store the... And in the center room, D-Series arm. The safest, just strip down to your preferred weapons and loadout gear for now. Yeah, we're going to be safe for a minute. We got to do some puzzle solving. I wonder if the puzzles in Madhouse mode are going to be different. It would make sense, because otherwise, I just blow through all this. So we don't need the arm.
I don't remember.
We don't need the arm right now. Driver's license, gunpowder, separating agent, mineral rounds, separating agents, key supplements, separating agent, crank. Oh, I do have the crank in my inventory. Solid fuel, 44 mag ammo. Broken handgun, grenade launcher. I have 2 cassette tapes. I only have 2? I don't know. This is the time to save. 1 antique coin.
I think I'm gonna crash out these damn Israelites. If I join them and then become a leader and then crash them out and then convert them into, maybe they'll wake up. First, I gotta send them to war. But Abraham got a bosom.
Yeah.
I don't know if Abraham's bosom is where people go die at.
I was reading the breakdown of that, and it separates physical death from spiritual death.
What, his bosom?
Yeah, Abraham's bosom is not like a physical, it's a metaphorical idea. It has nothing to do with the physical. There is a physical place of heaven or hell.
But the bosom's not physical.
But Abraham's bosom is a metaphor that represents when you die a physical death, but not a spiritual death. So you haven't died the spiritual death yet. You've only died the physical death. So you could die a
But
physical...
that word's an old English word. How can an old English word be used as Hebrew?
Well,
bosom.
The translations are Abraham's embrace, Abraham's hold, Abraham's bosom, Abraham's grip, like
Metaphorically speaking.
so Abraham being the proper noun, the name Abraham, and then bosom could be
Not physical.
interpreted by his embrace, his hold, his grip, his grasp, his clutches. So that word translates so that you're in the hold of Abraham.
So you're in Christianity's bosom.
Yeah. The bosom.
You're in the bosom of Christianity.
I like bosoms.
Stay on the titty. Stay on the titty. That makes sense. As long as you stay on the titty, you can't eat for yourself. You don't even know that there's other places to eat when you're on that bosom. That's the only source of life. When you're a baby.
Right. Dissection room. D-series arm. Grandma's gonna be hanging out in the basement. What happened? Everybody leave? I just went to the bathroom.
Nah, I'm gonna check this bosom.
Hopefully we've cleared out this whole area. It's madhouse mode, so we're just gonna run through everything. I'm not trying to fight nothing. Oh, there's Grandma. Grandma chilling in the basement. What up, Grandma? Can I blast you in the face? No.
Apple only went up $40 last year.
Hold on, I can't see chat. Head downstairs, basement. First surprise is harmless and comes just inside the boiler room. Cannot wait until we're allowed to shoot that old lady. We cannot wait until we're allowed to shoot that old lady. That's funny. Polygon says the same thing I just said. Why can't I shoot Granny?
That's right.
Things get interesting after you enter the dissection room. When you head downstairs to work your way around the body, you meet a new type of molded. We're going to call this crawling molded, since it sticks close to the ground. These are quicker than the ambulatory molded and have a habit of jumping at you, and their heads are just as shootable. So a liquor? We've already seen liquors. Oh, they're just molded without legs. Investigate the deputy's body. There's no sugarcoating it. You're going to do exactly what Lucas' sign says, but hey, look, you got the snake key. So why couldn't we get the snake key earlier? Okay, and then we go, okay, I remember all that. Okay. What's chat saying? Chat's not saying nothing. Good game. I'm still very early in the game still, though. Kind of worried to watch due to spoilers. Yeah, Farney, I'm playing it on... Farney, you can jump up in the Discord and not watch the game and just talk to us. I'm very...
Not if you gay.
I'm a very competent person. I can still carry conversations while I play video games. But, oh, shit! Oh! That's a liquor. That's just a liquor. That's just a liquor. I'm dead. Fuck! I'm not that competent, I guess. God! I'm playing on Madhouse mode, so this is like... Oh, my God. Are you serious? He just killed me in 2 hits. I die in 2 hits.
You gotta get better than that.
This is Madhouse mode, so it's a little different than the basic game. We've already beaten the game, but
And it's just a madhouse, right?
Yeah, now it's... Well, the cool thing about this game is that Madhouse does not mean that there's like more enemies. Or it does it just means you're given different resources at different times, and enemies are in different places where you aren't expecting them. So like I was not...
Lack of order.
Yeah, they kind of mix stuff around a little bit. The story's the same. But yeah, if you don't want to watch the game for spoilers, you can just jump up in the Discord. But it's not a super long game.
You just can't beat it.
I've already beaten it, but I'm gonna beat it on hardcore mode, and then we're gonna try to get all the achievements and speedrun it, and then we're gonna get Resident Evil 8. I'm kind of hyped to move on to Resident Evil 8, but I still need to thoroughly... Okay, so he's going to bust through this wall. We need to blast him right in the head.
So you can beat Madhouse, though, right?
Yeah, I can beat it. Whoa! What the fuck? What the... He jumped through the wall. I didn't even see him. What the heck just happened? That was like a glitch.
No, that's Madhouse.
My computer's overloaded right now. It's running super glitchy. Let's switch. I have no shotgun ammo.
I heard the Ukraine hackers are at work.
How can I make shotgun ammo? I do have chems. I have chems and gunpowder. How do you make shotgun shells?
You heard about them Ukrainian hackers?
You remember how you make shotgun shells, Goon?
Yeah. It's crime on the bottom of a toilet paper.
Oh, we have the M37. We're going to switch to the M21 because we're out of it. The only reason we had the M37 is because we had ammo in it. I remember that from last time. We have a grenade launcher. Which one's better? That shit doesn't hold much ammo, but packs quite a punch. Yeah. How do I make shotgun shells? I think it's strong chems and gunpowder. I have chems and I have gunpowder. I think I need strong chems and gunpowder to make shotgun shells. So, we can't shotgun this dude to the face. Which means we have to handgun this dude to the face. What's up, Farney? Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna beat it on a hardcore mode, and then we're gonna go back to normal mode and speed run it and try to get all the achievements. What are the what are all the challenges? It's under 4 hours. We can do that on normal mode, easy. Get all the notes. We have to get all the notes. We have to get all the coins. I'm gonna do a walkthrough on my next run through on normal mode, and I'm gonna run it fast. I'm gonna get all the notes, all the coins, under 4 hours. Beat it like that, and then beat it once we get the rotisserie saw or whatever they call it. Then once we beat it on knives only mode, then we start speed running under 2 hours. My goal is... Shit. Oh, he killed me in 2 hits. Alright, you know what? I have 40 bullets. I'm gonna blast the fuck out of this dude. No more time. We don't got time for no games. I am glad I saved right before this point. A liquor is not this big of a problem. Once I beat this game under 2 hours, then we get Resident Evil 8. That's the goal, chat. That's the goal, stream. We move on to Resident Evil 8. We beat it hardcore mode. We beat a challenge run where we get all the challenges. And then we speed run it in under 2 hours in one stream. Just blast through it. Which by that point should not be difficult. Okay, I'm just gonna blast the hell out of this guy when he comes through this wall. Should I? Stop! 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 I'm dead. Okay, I gotta put the cigarette down. I'm dying repeatedly on a stupid part. Yeah, I know what a liquor is. You don't have to introduce me to liquors. It's not even an introduction. There were liquors in this hallway right here. I hate the liquors. They're fast, but if you shoot them in the head, they're dead. Should I heal? I don't have any heals. I have no heals. Oh no, I have no heals. My nose is getting stuffy. I might be getting sick. You're right. Still very early in the game. Still, though, kind of worried due to spoilers. Yeah. If you don't want spoilers, you should probably just jump in the Discord.
Coach, I woke up feeling the cheesiest.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't have any strong handgun ammo or shotgun shells. Right? No, I don't.
I took a picture of my plate yesterday.
You know what? Watch this. We're about to grenade launcher this bitch. Let's see how he handles. Let's see how he handles a grenade to the face. Grenade launcher, neuro rounds. I kind of wanted to save my neuro rounds for the last Jack fight, but we could use. We could make flame rounds with chems. No, we need to keep our chems. Fuck that. Yeah, you're about to die, bitch. You're about to catch a grenade, a neuro round to the face. You ready for this? You could say it's a... Oh, this is the wrong way. We're going this way. Just so you know, Farney, it's not as difficult as it seems. But we are on Madhouse difficulty. So things kill you and I'm in the red and I have no healing, so if he's not dead, I'm gonna be pissed. He's dead. He just got a grenade to the face. He's dead. Bye, bitch. Okay, then we go to the dissection room. We get the... Check the cop's body. Get the key. Snake key. Let's go. Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are stiff. There's a sickening sweet stench. He's already stiff. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down the pig's throat. Snake key.
Sorry, buddy.
Got him. What up, Lucas? Hey, shut up, Lucas. Your puzzles better be different because if your puzzles are different this time, I already know the answer. I can skip the whole rigmarole. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. I'm cornered, and there's guys coming at me. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I gotta think. Let's try to use a flamer and kill him. The burner. Let's try to use the burner. Save our neuro rounds. So there's a liquor and 2 crawling moltids. Crawling molted is the same as a standing molted, except no legs. This might be a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, this is why it's called Madhouse mode, because every 10 minutes there's a section that I struggle to get through. Okay.
Oh, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
How do I I need shotgun shells is the problem. Hoping it's still alive. How do you do that? Any good guess through the night? We had some good combos with John. And then Freddy came in and it degraded to nonsense. I'm kidding. No, I'm trying to get Farney to jump in.
You just let John talk and he don't even be saying nothing. A lot of times he be lying and you don't even call him on his shit.
What do you mean? We argue all the time.
No. The whole thing about heaven and hell and how Jesus died, he gonna say right and go way back about Lazarus and before the resurrection story. How the hell you gonna talk about?
I disagreed and I called him. You're dead.
Yeah.
I disagreed and I called him on that and he said that's a good point. So what do you?
No, he gotta say Lazarus is what he was talking about. Then he switched it to Abraham's
was talking
bosom.
about Abraham's bosom is the Lazarus story, pre-resurrection, and I called him on that. And he said, "Well, that's a good point." And
no, what he's mad about,
yeah.
That's what he says because both of y'all wrong.
Shazzy came in. Shazzy came in and dropped us 10 European fake dollars that are worth more than American dollars for some weird reason. I don't get it.
I told you why.
It's been a good night. It's been a good night. Stepfire helped us hit the goal before. Okay. Do I want to waste a neuro round on these two guys? If I can use one neuro round to kill both of these guys, this is worth it. If this fails, I gotta do it. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. I need ammo. Can I get an ammo dump?
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
It killed
if
both
Jesus
of them.
died for our sins, how can you die and still not go to heaven and still be dying?
Oh, that worked. That worked. I'm out of neuro rounds. I'm out of grenade launcher rounds. I'm out of shotgun shells. Go ahead. What we said? Oh! Stop. Run.
Where's the sacrifice for your sins if you can die and still not go to heaven?
Right. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't like the idea that. So it's crazy enough that we believe that when we die, that there is some alternate plane that we go to. But to believe that there's like a waiting room that we go to before we go to the next level, I can't get on board with that. I feel like if there is something, if there's an afterlife, if I'm not crazy and there's an afterlife, it's got to be we die and we're either there. We're either in the fires or we're in the paradise. You know, there's not a waiting room. There's not a. Yeah, I don't like that idea. I mean, me and John disagree on all sorts of things, but that's one of the big things we disagree on.
But even if you die and you said it's either what? Death or hell, right?
Yeah, so
even if it's the hell, where's Jesus dying for your sins being a sacrifice?
So like this is why I can justify the idea of
That was a
reincarnation.
question. Oh, okay. You justify reincarnation.
Yeah, if Earth is hell and the physical realm is
What is that?
hell.
Hinduism?
Yeah.
Buddhism?
And where did they get that idea from? So you die.
They got it from Christianity?
No, I'm saying they had a idea that makes sense from any worldview that if Earth is hell, in my view, if Earth is hell and the physical realm is hell and all of these things, so if you die, and you haven't found the correct path, then you're
Jesus didn't die
doomed.
for your sins.
You're doomed to repeat it. Well, no, he didn't. He didn't die for. He didn't die for everybody. He died for those who find the way. And this, some Christians will disagree with me on this. This is a Christian argument. Did Jesus die for everyone, or did he die for the elect? And maybe there's a process you go through to become the elect. And so, yeah, maybe you die and you come back as a dang squirrel that's living in a
Oh,
TikToker
God.
house.
Shut up.
So that's hell.
Shut
That's
up.
hell. That's your hell. You're living in hell. And the goal is to aspire to be more than that. And
Pope just told everybody it wasn't a hell.
that's when you're born again. You're no longer born of the flesh. You're born of the spirit. So then when you drop your body, the physical death, you don't have to deal with the second death or the third death or the fourth death, which is this idea of reincarnation. Instead of coming back as a squirrel and a bird and a whatever.
So even if you go to hell and you come back, this could be your heaven. You can be reincarnated into heaven even if you go to hell. So what's the use of living good
This
on
isn't
earth?
heaven. We don't. Well, heaven is a kingdom on earth. It's a spiritual thing.
You
It's
said
like
right.
a
That's what you just
mentality.
said. When you drop your body, you're done, right? So heaven and hell is both on earth, is what you're saying.
If you're born again, if you
my God.
if you found the right way. Once you find the right way, when you
So
drop your body,
Jesus
you move
sacrificed
on to a
only.
higher level, which is heaven, which is paradise. Which is no pain, no suffering, no sadness, no emotions, no all this dumb stuff.
Right here on earth, you talking about? Or you talking
There's
about
a liquor
another
behind that door. I don't want to open that door because I'm in the red, so I'm going to avoid that. We have the snake key, though. Yeah, so once you are made righteous, once you're made perfect, when you die a physical death, you no longer die a spiritual death, and you go to a higher level of existence, which I would call heaven or paradise. It's a higher plane where everything's
and
perfect.
144,000 is gonna get in.
And by perfect, and this is why I say emotions are feminine. They're not Christian. Like the fruits of the spirit are not emotions: love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, gentleness, faithfulness, and self-control. Those are not emotions. Those are, oh, we got a heavy molted here. Shit. We have a problem. We have a problem, boys. Save room. Can't come in the save room. Haha. JS and Frederica debate is more street and nasty style. JS and John debate is more British royal sipping tea and trying to be nice while discussing. That's kind of true.
Yeah, all right. John, they cherry pick what they want to believe and they stick to what they want. That's why they both believe the same thing, but cherry pick different ideas. Cherry picking Christians. We call them CPCs.
He sounds super clear on the mic. I don't know. He says he got an expensive mic. He didn't get an interface though, and he doesn't know how to work an interface. So
I did get an interface. You don't know what I know how to work.
You don't know how to work nothing. Oh, they're molted everywhere. Shit. Shit. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, this is getting difficult. They don't want me to get to the attic. This is where I need to go.
It's MTV ain't coming out until December.
I don't know.
And then I'm a record my life before Trump get in office, so y'all can see how I was living gracefully before Trump and during Trump, and how he ain't gonna change my life.
My life.
Cause I'm him. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of white people like, no, you are not him. You're not him. That's gonna be my sound like, no, you're not him. Oh, you're not him. Yeah. They're gonna be like, Pharaoh. No, you're not a Pharaoh. You're not him. It's gonna be like mad motherfuckers crying. All right, y'all have a good night. Snore stream's over. I ain't gonna be snoring on here. Seen somebody on JLP Hollerica. They miss me.
Okay.
I ain't going over there. I ain't been over there in a week.
A whole week?
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. It's been since the election, though.
Yeah, it must be tough.
Hell no, it ain't tough when you wake up with some money. Shit. You go meet with your peoples and say, get that money up out of
You're
Tesla.
already celebrating a Trump victory. Stocks are going up, Bitcoin's going up. You're already celebrating.
Nah, this is a Biden victory. He had record numbers of the stock
We're about to
market.
have peace in the Middle East, peace in Russia, less immigration,
Biden
more
had
job
record
availability,
stock market
more
numbers.
better economy. Stocks are going up. Man, everybody's about to be
No,
celebrating.
let me
That's
know
why nobody's
if
going to
I'm wrong.
riot. You know, that's why there's
Josh.
not going to be anything
Josh.
insurrection.
Delusions of grandeur. You having delusions of grandeur. Look up how many times Joe Biden had
I'm not
stock
having
market
delusions of
records.
grandeur. I'm
Stock
observing.
market records. Look, I'm telling you. Look up how many times Joe Biden had stock market records before Trump won the election. How many times the stock market hit record highs before Trump hit office? If he had stock market record highs before Trump hit office and then stock market highs keep rising, that's a sign that it wasn't Trump. Good night, y'all. That should make some sense, right? A little bit.
Get out.
So Google it. I'll Google it for you. How many stock market highs? Stock market record highs. Record.
Yeah, that's how the stock market's supposed to work. It's supposed to keep going up. There's always going to be record highs.
No, it's not always gonna be record highs. During Trump,
Yeah,
how
there's
many
gonna be
record highs
lows
did
and
he have?
highs, but
Trump never
ideally
had a
it should
record high.
consistently climb.
You know how
There will
many?
be
You know how
lows, there will
many
be
presidents?
dips.
You know how many presidents didn't have a record high?
I don't know. Google
Huh?
it for me.
Oh wow! What you mean it's always going up? Every president should have a record high. If you
Ideally,
saying no, it
if
don't.
you
That's
had
how
Trump, if you had
exactly.
Trump as president,
Ideally, exactly. But that's not ideally.
no,
A
ideally
president would
when
keep
you
the
got
stock
presidents
market
when
at
you
a
got
record
presidents
high.
like Trump running shit, then that's how it
He
goes.
wasn't. He didn't have a record high.
That's how it go when you got Trump in the hole. What you
Trump
know?
Trump never had a record high stock market.
Whatever he does right now.
He's
I
not in
know. I'm
office.
sure.
You
I'm sure the
retard.
Democrats are going to say, "Oh, that big bump, that big Trump bump was due to Biden."
He's been having them already. How many stock market record highs have Trump had?
How? That's.
What are you crying about, buddy?
What's Google say? Tell me what Google says.
6 days ago. This is 6 days ago. 2021. Here's how stock markets perform under President. The Dow Jones.
President who?
126, more than Obama's 123, even though he suffered a recession when he took office.
Oh,
So okay,
Trump
you got
suffered a
126.
coronavirus, the biggest shutdown the
Yep,
world's ever seen.
126. All right. 126 for Trump.
Yep. Wrong again. And I'm just
I didn't
guessing.
say nothing. I didn't say.
I'm just guessing.
I didn't say I was wrong.
No, I said you were wrong, and I'm just guessing.
No, you guessing that I'm wrong, huh?
I'm guessing that I'm right, as usual.
Oh wow!
Why is the music getting intense? Okay, now we're going to use the neuro rounds on these big boys with the claw arms because they don't play around. I only have one cassette tape left, so I can't save. I could flame them. You know what? Let's flame them. Because they're slow. We want the M21. Yeah. Let's get the burner out. We're going to light these bitches on fire. Worst case scenario, we run to the save room. This doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's not working.
My printer trying to print something.
Fuck. That did not work. Oh my god. I don't have enough ammo for this. I don't have enough ammo. I have no enhanced pistol shells. I have no shotgun shells. I got regular pistol shells. I got flamethrower. Flamethrower's for bugs. Doesn't work on molted very good. Best thing for molted is shotgun shells, which we have none. Neural rounds wipe them out. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do what we did last time. And go here, turn around, come around the corner. We're gonna try to pop this dude's head. Oh, he jumped past. I'm getting irritated. I'm getting irritated. I'm getting irritated already. I just started playing and I'm already getting irritated. Let me see something. What kind of chems do I have? Let me try something. Let me do a separating agent.
They said the market returns under Biden are the second best in modern history, going back to 1945. Stovall found only stronger performance was during the booming .com days under former President Bill Clinton during the 1990s. So Biden did better than Trump. Trump might have did better than Obama, but Biden did better than Trump. And still doing better. You don't believe that?
That makes flamer fuel. We don't need more flamer fuel. We need...
I just flamed you. Hell you mean? Flamer fuel. You over roast. You over roasted. You over roasted, man. Did you hear them facts?
What facts? You ain't got no facts.
It's actual and factual. You can look it up. Biden is beating Trump on stocks is the name of the article. November of 2024, highest stocks has ever been in America.
November 2024, highest stocks have ever been in America. And you're going to say that that was Biden's fault, right? Or that was because of Biden.
He's the president.
Right. It has nothing to do with Trump being elected.
I mean, just November 11th, it was updated. And November 11th, I mean, not November 11th. It says that's when it was last updated, November 11th. But October 28th, it also said, historically, the United States stock market index reached an all-time high before Trump was elected. So what are you saying, bro?
I'm saying stocks consistently go up. Ideally, that's how it's supposed to work.
Highs.
What's the record lows?
Yeah, probably George Bush, coronavirus. Yeah, it's been a bunch of record lows. Great Depression, a recession.
Like Obama, Biden.
No, Obama pulled us out of. What are you talking about? Stock markets do better under Democrats. That's what the whole article is telling you. The ones that Trump got, he rode Obama's economy off of. He would just keep getting record highs after Obama flipped it.
Josh, you know the important things in life, such as the stock market, not the price of shit you have to buy every week.
Yeah, if you got your money in the stock market, the shit
you're
you buy
right.
every week.
You're right. Are you crazy? I need a block. You're right. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I wish I had money in the stock market.
Yeah, it'd be free. You wouldn't be crying about the shit you got to buy every week. You
Is
get
that
it right
Daddy
back.
Jub or is that?
You don't know your brother's voice?
He sounds like
Oh my god.
He sounds like Goon. They sound similar.
Go ahead, Goon. Get his damn information. Say, remember that time Mom's birthday? And then get all his information. He'll give it to you like he's talking to his brother. Then you can hack him. I thought I was talking to you, bruh. Like, remember your first friend's best name back in first grade? Who, Matt? The other one. I tried that one. I mean, no, not him.
Damn, that's crazy. That is one of my first best friend's name.
You guys know what most hackers do. You got like it's certain questions that they all ask to get verified on
Your
certain platforms.
First pet, mother's maiden name.
Shit like that. Some of it's public record. What kind of car you drove? If you ever owned this. Before you know it, they in. Josh ain't got no money to hack.
Yeah, take my money.
He'll get more views on. He'll make more money posting about being hacked than they could steal. I got hacked, y'all. I'm cloud chasing. They got me for $35. Not a good idea.
I got $24 of Bitcoin, which is currently $30 of Bitcoin.
Yeah. Didn't Trump just say something about not respecting digital currency? Nah, you're quiet.
Yeah, I don't trust that stuff.
That's what Bitcoin is. He said he will not be dealing in no kind of digital currency. Bullshit. But then Elon Musk said, I'll be in charge of Dogecoin. So now they're going to try to get Dogcoin up. Whatever it's called. It's just a way to fluff the market so they can rob y'all later.
Dude, I almost
ready to
bought
go, boys?
Bitcoin.
They said, yep, let's pull the chair off from under them. They'll take their money and leave y'all in there, sell the company. And everybody in America, how did the stock just bottom out? They fed the frog to feed the snakes.
Bye, heads. Your heads are all gone with a pistol. Now we get the neuro rounds and we just blow the hell out of it. Pause.
Pause. Pretty soon, Trump gonna have freedom of speech where you ain't got to say pause no more. You can say you're gay all day,
It's a round of applause.
Oh my God.
Pause. It's a round of applause. You looking for a cause? Looking like Santa Claus.
I got my hand on your lady's drawers.
Oh! Where are you coming from? What are you doing? What the? Where did that come from? Oh my God, I'm pissed.
What happened?
A liquor came out of nowhere that wasn't there last time, or I went a different way last time.
And John tried to tell you they tried to call Jesus because of Zeus. It was Isis.
I can't
it's
say
where Jesus got his name from. It was not even Zeus. And you was like, yeah, Zeus, it makes sense. No, it was no fucking J's back then. And Isis became Jesus. He's fucking retarded. And he just ate up the lies. Let him lie to you. Zeus? Huh? No, that would have been Ra. Zeus would have been the father. Zeus would have had a son to be Jesus. It wouldn't have been just Zeus.
What?
Wow, that's stupid.
You starting to sound crazier than Curse Zero.
And you ought to see how they worship Isis in Greece. And you'll see they would have made Jesus out of Isis, not Zeus.
Greece.
The Greeks, they wanted to be the motherfucking
You mean the gay Greeks, dude?
That's where y'all get y'all religion from.
Come on, we're not gonna survive this.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
That's right. I'm gonna catch y'all in a minute. Good hanging out with y'all. Keep an eye
Likewise,
on
brother.
Trump. Make sure he don't self-implode.
Oh, you better watch out. Someone's gonna try to pop him.
Oh yeah. They got that hit out of him from when he was president the last time, them Arabs, from when he killed Soleimani.
Nah, you
They
see,
put a hit
I
out on him.
already covered it tonight. They already caught one of the cells.
Then the government here, the one on United States soil.
Yeah, they already got some of the damn terrorists.
Yeah. That's only the plot that they wanted y'all to catch. They'll let some of y'all for y'all to see who they can trust. They knew they couldn't
Just
trust that
bait.
dude. Yeah, make them think that he's safe. Next thing you know, it'll be a strategic hit. All plans are solid.
I can't shoot through the door. That's so dumb that they can like glitch through the doors, but I can't shoot through the doors.
That's one endangerment.
I'm gonna run past him.
That's what the cop got charged with.
You little.
No, I need to go that way. I need to go that way so I don't have to deal with the liquor.
Thanks to Breonna Taylor, blacks ain't being used like squirrels, being shot, killed like squirrels. They got no-knock warrants removed from the laws in Louisville.
No-knock warrants are such bullshit.
Yeah, they just have suspicion that you got a rabbit squirrel in there. They don't even have proof. They can come and kick in your door with guns off of the
They lie
suspicion that
too.
you got guns. I mean that you got a squirrel.
Have you seen that guy that was an ex-police
That is
officer
Daddy
and then
Jub. I'm not stupid. That is him.
Yeah, he might have been stupid. He just now figuring it out.
yeah, that's
Been
kind
on
of
here
wild.
50 minutes.
Anyways, there's this ex-cop that he did like a sting on the cops where he set up a fake grow house. And then they raided it unlawfully. And he put up like cameras in the grow house and he had a t-shirt that's like "Gotcha, bitch."
Yep, I'm suing.
And he stung the cops.
Yep. I wouldn't doubt it. Because just because you're using a lot of electricity doesn't mean you're growing marijuana and they can kick in your fucking door. They go in there and see you fucking just got a bunch of lights on. What, they gonna look stupid and say, I'm sorry? No, motherfucker, I need $5 million. So what, I got my windows taped up and it smell like weed outside and everybody's swearing. I don't give a damn about none of that. And y'all think just because y'all can get a warrant to kick in my door over some shit, they need to start paying. Now that squirrel, they knew it was in there. You feel me? And it was illegal. Now I
No,
done seen
don't.
them do worse for less over a fucking squirrel. And then all of a sudden you want to talk about,
He
oh,
said,
police.
"Man, what game is this? The same game we've been playing for the last 2 months."
What game?
Shut up.
It's Temu Resident Evil. Temu got some good games coming out. I done seen Contra, Resident Evil. They probably got a Call of Duty.
All right, I'm gonna try to grab this key and run out without dealing with these two guys.
It ain't gonna work.
Oh no!
It ain't time for the game to let you pass that part on the board.
Oh no!
Oh, there's another one.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse.
Go in the door. Go in the door. They're behind you.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Yo, JS, you should wear that shirt you have on. You should wear it every day on stream.
That's what people say.
It should be your stream shirt.
Yeah.
Be good for branding too. Great branding.
There's gonna be a liquor that jumps out at me right here. Where the fuck does this guy come from? Oh my god, what are you talking about? Why was he there the one time?
Hey, calm down. Don't get frustrated, dude. We must stay focused, brothers.
I'm very frustrated.
We must stay focused, brothers. Freddie, do you like Dr. Umar?
Of course, he probably loves Dr. Umar.
What, you don't?
No.
We must stay focused, brothers.
Nope. Not a fan of Umar Johnson. I don't even think he's a real doctor. Oh my god. Before I even have a chance to do anything. Oh. I don't know.
Everybody calm down.
I'm in a tough spot. Maybe there's ammo I can find somewhere. I need shotgun shells.
No, I need shotgun shells. No, I need shotgun shells.
I'd like to get past this part, get into the attic, find another save space, and get some more tapes and save and end the game. Yeah. What's going on?
My hand's going on my name. My sack. What do women do with their hands when they're just chilling on the couch, you know?
I know, they don't have any balls to grab.
Could you imagine? I can bear a life like that.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
Seriously. Oh!
Sorry, buddy.
Have you ever got hit by a car on foot?
No, I've been close. People don't know how to drive. They don't know how to check crosswalks and stuff, but...
Yeah, me neither. I gotta be honest, I thought your answer would be yes.
Oh my my god.
Oh my gosh.
He's attacking me from behind.
I bet you like it.
I have no heals. Shut up.
That's funny.
It's not funny.
I'll tell you what is funny is the TV show Catfish.
Catfish. Funny show.
Yeah, very funny show.
I think it's insulting.
To who?
To the world.
No, I like it. I love all these shows just highlight like how stupid people are. Because it's not that they're stupid enough to get catfish. They're stupid enough to get catfish and then stupid enough to put themselves on TV being catfish.
Yeah, like what'd you expect to happen? Oh, I have herbs. Are you
But yeah,
serious?
and where's your pride? You know, you're just gonna look like a retard on TV.
I have heels? No more.
You wear heels.
Oh, I have neuro rounds. Save here? I feel like I save here.
She said, I don't hate you. I just want to save you. There's still something left to say.
Wow, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna use my last save. Ah, this is rough. This is rough. We have no saves left after here. We're 10 hours into Madhouse. This is crazy. It's 8 a.m. What the heck is going on? We're not done till we get to the attic, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, who plays a game like that? What a dumb game.
Hold on, we need to get both of them together.
I only play multiplayer.
If we're wasting a neuro round on this, we need to get them both together. I need both of you together, please. Thank you. It killed both of them. Let's go. It didn't kill both of them. They're not dead.
This guy said his sister's a very pretty girl, but she's, and they call her the selfie queen, but she's obese.
Stop
She's
moving.
the selfie queen. I would bet every selfie's taken from above angle.
Woo! Oh my god, that dude was about to kill me and I smacked him with a bullet. How's that feel?
Why didn't you just shoot him with it?
I don't know. Well, I did, but
Seems like smacking someone with a bullet would be pretty ineffective.
You're not funny. I just wasted all my grenade shells.
I'm very funny, but cough.
First aid meds, thank you. A clock. It's 12. I think we put it at 10:15, right? What was the I feel like it was 10:15. Yep. So we just skipped that whole chunk of the game. Look at that, Freddy. Look at that, Freddy. If you remember the codes, you don't have to play the whole section of the game. I just skipped the whole searching section because I remembered something. Look at that. We're still going to go
We
search.
lost.
Freddy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Freddy gone.
He thinks games are made so that you can only beat them in a certain amount of time, and there's no way to beat them faster because, and the only reason there's speed runs is because you've already beaten them before. It's like the game. Interesting theory, but wrong. Because if I already know how to beat a game, and I buy a new copy of the game on a new system, I could beat it faster. So that's wrong. It's not like the game sets up some.
Well, dude, you play single player games, so you know that's not really gaming.
You play run, die, repeat games, so that's not really gaming.
No, I kill other people in the game. When I'm victorious in a game, that means somewhere else someone is defeated.
Who's a bot and who's not? You don't know.
They're basically everybody's a bot when I'm on the other end of the sticks.
I have no inventory space. Are you serious? What the fuck? Wait a second. Where do I need to use the lockpick?
We're gonna see the catfish. I bet it's like the hottest dude you ever saw.
I've never seen a hot dude in my life.
It's always the case, though. It's like some 350-pound woman like, yeah, I love him so much. Have you ever spoke to him on the phone? No. Have you ever video called? No. So you love him and you never met him in any meaningful way? Yeah. Then they show a picture and it's the hottest dude you ever saw.
Right, and then they meet him. Why are you saying
And
dude? Oh wait, we're back in the basement? I don't want to be back in the basement. Why do I want to do that? That was pointless.
Yeah, bro. Good-looking guys don't text like that. That's how a simp would text you.
That didn't work out. What was the point of that?
Bro, this lady is big. Like, I don't know if I could tackle her. That's how big this lady is. Deadass, 3-point stance, I think she runs through me. Probably runs through you, too.
Where can I use the lockpick?
I've always wanted to learn how to pick locks. You ever watch the lock-picking lawyer?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's cool.
That's such a cool skill. That'd be awesome to be able to do.
Yeah, but why don't you either just do like law or lockpicking? It's a weird combination.
Actual lawyer?
I assume his name is the lockpicking lawyer.
Yeah, but I've never seen him do lawyer content. I think it's just a play on words.
No, I think he's a lawyer.
He might be.
Okay, 10:15 gets us down into there. Why am I stuck right now? We have the snake key. Let's go use the snake key.
Why would you move to LA? That makes no sense to me.
I would never move to LA.
I would if I was guaranteed like a movie contract for $20 million. But I'm not going to go try to be a normal person and afford Los Angeles. Plus, I'm anti-California. I was raised anti-California.
Okay, we're in the kids' attic room. I need a safe. I need a safe space.
Yeah, you do need a safe space, dude. You damn lib. I knew you were a lib. Now here you are asking for a safe space.
All my life, all I needed was a safe space. I forget what we do in here. Oh, there's a cassette tape right there. I need that. What was that? Oh my goodness. We need the red key card, which is in the grandma's room, through the floor. The attic opens. How do we drop the attic door? I forget. To drop the attic door, we have to figure out the trophy puzzle. We just figured out the trophy puzzle. Attic door drops. I have no inventory space. There's a bobblehead in here. Here.
I keep catching the damn hiccups.
You drinking?
Water.
Toy axe. Toy axe. Toy axe. What is this for?
I wish I was drinking.
Antique coin. I have no inventory space.
I wish I was getting liquored up.
I don't need the happy birthday tape.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hey, Bree Bear, back up.
There's the blue tape and the red tape. Okay, keycard blue and keycard red we've already found. A painting name.
How about green?
No, we just need blue and red, and then we get to deal with Lucas. But first, we have to deal with inventory space. So let's.
How about
go.
orange? Bro, have you seen the Ritz cracker with the life-size cracker and the life-size rat guy?
I just blew bubbles out of my nose. What'd you say?
Have you seen the commercial for Ritz crackers with the life-size nutcracker and the life-size rat guy? Anyways, it's terrifying. The rat man in that commercial is genuinely very scary.
There's a bobblehead up there somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I need to inventory manage. Where's the closest? First floor. I guess down here is the closest inventory space. Once I figure out my inventory, might stay up and do Lucas's stuff because it's not hard. Enhanced handgun ammo. We have 5. We still have 1 grenade. We're gonna put that away. Flamer fuel doesn't help us. Pretty much. Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo.
Yeah, it does. Bro, I'm so pissed at this Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight.
Oh, the 15th. 3 days.
I'm so mad. I'm pissed.
Why?
Friday? Just because I don't. Jake's gonna fuck him up, and it shouldn't happen.
I know that's what you were saying before. You think so still, though? You really think so?
Yeah, I'm convinced. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because Mike Tyson was losing to Jake Paul level boxers at the end of his boxing career when he was still in his physical prime. And he's just too old, man. I hope I'm wrong. I would love, dude, if he hurts Jake Paul, hurts him, that would be awesome.
Epic. Oh, I would love
I just hate seeing the promotional stuff. Like, I'm gonna be faster than him, more powerful than him. It's like, yeah, you're half his age, man.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
You should be. That's not a bragging point.
I need to find that treasure. There's a treasure photo of an item that I never got in my last playthrough, and I don't know where it is. I could Google it real quick and go find it. It's a repair kit. I know it's a repair kit. And 10:15. Oh, it's just based off of time in the game. How come I remember this password from the last playthrough and it's still accurate? Okay, we go down here. We get the red key card. We get the blue key card. Then we get to go mess with Lucas and his puzzles.
Nice.
Red key card, gunpowder. Can't go back that way. We have to run through this way. Have to be careful because which way is it? Shoot. It's left. Left.
I'm gonna start taking Pilates.
You don't know no Pilates.
No, I want to start taking it though.
You ain't never met no Pilates. I'm gonna actually put the red. Oh, he's following me. Okay. I wonder if he despawns when I go through this door. Yep, he does. So we go back here.
It's an intrauterine device.
We're gonna drop this key card in here.
I love all the people, the lib parents getting crushed. Like this one lady's like, oh, now my 17-year-old daughter has to wear IUD. And someone quoted her and was like, oh, so your alternative was just let her get nutted in and then abort the baby?
Yeah, that's a meme I did earlier tonight. It was, I'm voting.
Yeah,
it was a guy saying, I'm voting for Kamala because of my daughter's right to choose. And somebody responded, they're like, so your most important thing for America is for your daughter to be raw dogged without consequence?
Yeah, it's his priority.
That's where your alliance lays. Why are you even talking about that? Like, why are you even thinking about that? Crazy bastard. That's funny. My daughter needs the right to choose. Bro, you're talking about your daughter getting raw dogged. People are retarded. I guess if you're a promiscuous woman, I can understand why that's important to you, but as a father to a daughter, I don't get it.
Nah, dude, if my daughter ever got an abortion, I'd kill her.
Yeah, my new thing is when people are like viability, I just want to say you're not viable. Like I know a lot of dang 30-year-olds who aren't viable, and so that's the new go-to is you're not viable. Where is this bobblehead? There's a bobblehead somewhere. I hear it. You hear it? Chat, you hear it? You hear it tick, 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 tick. It's somewhere in the rafters. They want me to shoot it, which is fine. I have a lot of handgun bullets, but I need to see it to shoot it.
What do you think? You have to curve the bullet.
Remember when I bought you and Ben 2 movies for Christmas? And it was like 2 movies that I really liked. I got Wanted. My 2 brothers, I got them 2 movies. I got Step Brothers for one of them, and I got Wanted. I think I got Daddy Jub's Wanted, and he's like 6 years old at the time or something, like 4 years old, and Ben was like 12 years old, and I got him Wanted and Step Brothers, which is 2 movies that I really like. Merry Christmas.
Great movie, dude. Any movie I get to see some Angelina Jolie ass, I'm happy.
Yeah, you can't even be mad about that. Like,
I think Angelina Jolie is an all-timer.
Oh, well,
just because of how crazy she is. She's actually batshit crazy, and that's awesome.
Yeah, she went too heavy on the facelifts and the surgery and stuff, but Angelina Jolie, and I don't care how degenerate she is and how many blood rituals she does with Machine Gun Kelly, but Megan Fox, come on.
Angelina Jolie does blood shit too. She's been hospitalized from cutting herself too much.
Yeah, that's a weird Hollywood starlet thing. They do like blood rituals, blood sex rituals, but like if that's what I gotta do to get with dang Angelina or Megan Fox, cut me up.
I'll give him a couple pints. I'll give him a pint or two.
I got extra blood. I got plenty.
Oh my god.
Where is the bobblehead? Why am I looking so hard for this bobblehead? He's somewhere right around here. I hear him. If I go down the ladder, I don't hear him. If I move away from this position, I don't hear him. So he's got to be visible. From this position. This is how they get me. They get the stupid bobbleheads. Look, sound's gone when I step away. When I'm on the ladder, I hear him really loudly. If I go down the ladder, I don't hear him anymore. He's really loud right here. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right in front of my face. Hold up. Where's my pistol? You about to get bot, boy. Boom! Alright, and then the blue key card is in this room. We now have the blue key card and the red key card, so we can open the door to Lucas. A painting named Judgment depicts a woman kneeling in front of a mob. That opened the dollhouse. That gives us the key card. We've gotten any resources we can out of this room. So now we go down the ladder. We go out to the trailer park. Just double check for any items we might have missed. I think inventory management is on point. I have no big guns with me. Did I get the antique coin? Yeah, I got the antique coin. I got the gunpowder. I have a lockpick that I don't know what I can do with it. Actually. No. I'm not going to do that. I could Google where can I use the lockpick, but I'm sure there's going to be a point where we need a lockpick. There was a lockpick location over there in normal mode, but it's not in hard mode. So now we go to... Oh, the phone's ringing. Phone's ringing. Phone's ringing. Where's the phone? Phone is over here. Is Lucas?
Hey, buddy.
Do you like the guy that Trump's gonna allegedly put in charge of the CIA? This Indian dude?
Let me talk to Mia.
I haven't seen that. I talked about his appointments tonight. I've seen the new border czar. I've seen the new chief of staff. I've seen potential press secretaries, and I've seen what was the lady Dolazar or I haven't. Who is it? I haven't seen that yet.
Cash Patel.
Cash Patel in charge of what?
CIA.
Oh shit! There's liquors in the yard. Cash Patel, CIA. Huh. I don't know enough. I've heard the name. I don't know enough about Cash Patel. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Where did I save last? Where are they going to restart me from? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god! Wait. Hold on a second. Wow. I just died. I just died. Are they... Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, we just took a big loss. Wow.
Wait, what?
I just died and I went back really far. What all did I do? What? Wait. Okay. Hold up.
It's gonna completely flip.
I've heard of Cash Patel. What
Oh shit.
What is it? Damn, I can't believe I just... That's alright.
Awesome.
The only reason that took so long is because I was doing resource management, so now I just do the resource management off the rip. Wow. That was a big L. L's in chat. L's in chat. So we go through here. There's a cassette tape. Handgun ammo. Oh, man. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I forgot about this room. Handgun ammo. I love how this game in hardcore mode just gives me handgun ammo when all I need is shotgun ammo. A lockpick, a treasure photo doesn't help me.
We're having fun, dude.
We're having fun. Let's go.
Oh, I gotta pull out my meat.
Wait, hold up. Don't pull out the meat. What do you think about carnivore diet? I'm pretty much basically on carnivore diet. I eat onions, peppers, tortillas, and meat. That's about it. Sometimes I get a craving and I indulge with like a Nutty Buddy bar or a sweet. But for the most part, not much sugar, not much carbs in my diet. It's pretty much meat, and the only veggies and fruits is, I guess it's somewhat balanced because I'll drink like a protein shake with some fruit in it. But fruit is kind of gay, right?
I think diets are gay.
I mean, I'm not saying like I'm on a diet. I'm just saying I agree. Diets, you know, when you're like, oh, I'm only going to eat this. But I'm just saying.
You kind of did, though.
I'm just saying like a meat-focused diet. Like focusing on meat. You know, we like to indulge in the meat.
What's the difference between a fridge and a guy's ass?
Hold on. Let me think. A fridge and a guy's ass. One, you put stuff in and it comes out frozen. One, you put stuff in and it comes out raw.
A fridge doesn't fart when you pull your meat out.
Shut the fuck.
Oh, that's funny, man.
What's the difference between a drug dealer and a prostitute?
A what and a prostitute?
A drug dealer and a prostitute.
I don't know. Tell me.
A prostitute can't... Wait. A drug dealer can't clean his crack out and sell it again. I fucked it up. A drug dealer can't clean his crack and sell it again. I messed it up.
True.
It's bad. What's the best?
That makes sense.
What's the most important part of comedy? Timing. You get it?
Yeah.
Good.
I actually really like that one, but I feel like it hits better in person. And then you shout. Like you wait till you know they're about to try to answer, then you shout at them.
Yeah, I heard somebody tell it the other day on a stream, and they're like, what's the most important part of comedy? And then they waited and they waited. They waited for the answer. Nobody answered. And they waited, and they waited, and then they said timing. It's like, that's not the way you tell the joke. The way you tell the joke is, what's the most important part of comedy? Timing. Like, I think it's funnier when you tell it that way. Like, oh shit, I'm in this damn hallway. This damn hallway. There's a damn hallway.
How do you play single player and feel good about it? Because the game let you win. If you beat single player, the game let you.
No, wrong. I disagree. There's challenges, there's strategy, there's figuring out how to do things in the best way. What do you mean? There's all sorts of optimization strategies. There's
Yeah, but the game is still letting you win ultimately.
See, now you sound like Freddy. I don't like that.
It's true though. The computer could beat you anytime it wanted to.
I'm on hardcore mode. The computer is retarded. The computer can only do so much. I'm smarter than a computer.
Because it's letting you win.
Right. How do you play games where you just run around and there's 20 people just shooting bullets everywhere and you just die randomly?
I don't die randomly, dude. I get kill streaks. I win. I talk shit to toddlers. Or, prepubescent kids. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I think I'm not anti Call of Duty and stuff like that, but I see people, even Pops, like I know a guy who's been streaming Call of Duty for like 12 years, and that's all he plays is Call of Duty all the time, every day. Like, come on, doesn't it? Like, don't you ever want to achieve something? Like, what's your goal? To get a higher kill streak? What do you...
Yeah, the goal is to beat the people you're playing against.
Yeah, but how often do you win?
Most of the time.
Like, even like Call of Duty's lame. I kind of appreciate like battle royale games like PUBG or Fortnite, where the circle's moving in and you're the last man standing. I like that.
Dude, Call of Duty had the battle royale on Black Ops 4 was so good. It was so fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe that. I'm not gonna.
I miss it. Man, it was so good.
So they're not doing that anymore. They don't do in the COD 6 or Black Ops 6 that everybody's playing.
They might. I know they have zombies. I just don't play it anymore.
I'm gonna drop this tape. I can't drop this tape. Damn it. I gotta go do inventory management. Yeah, I like battle royale type stuff. But I got PUBG on my computer and it's too much. It's too much. My computer can't run it. That's why I won't buy Call of Duty, because I have Call of Duty Infinite Warfare on my computer and it struggles to run that.
That one's ass.
Yeah, I beat the campaign and that's about it. When I go on multiplayer, it's too slow, but on my computer. But the last Call of Duty game that I really invested time into is Call of Duty Ghost. It's weird. The two Call of Duty games that I put time into was Call of Duty Ghost and Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, which are not mainstream Call of Duty games.
No, you're wrong.
Ghost
is an S tier Call of Duty.
I loved Invasion. I was pro at Invasion.
Is that a map?
It's instead of zombies, it's aliens.
Oh yeah, bro, I loved that. That was actually fun. I remembered that. I forgot that was Ghost, but I remember what you're talking about.
It was cool.
That was really fun.
And it was like So the first handful of times that you play it, you think it's like zombies. You think we just kill them. But then you realize that there's challenges, and if you complete these challenges, you upgrade your team. And it's like, so the first round, no pistols, just knives. Second round, just headshots. And these things are manageable as a team in the earlier rounds to upgrade your team quicker. So you tell your team, hey, put your gun away. We're doing knives only first round. Everybody does knives. We survive. Now we're stronger. Next round, don't shoot unless it's a pistol headshot. And then now we're stronger. And then you can actually survive and beat the invasion. And a lot of people didn't figure that out. They just thought it was like zombies. It's not like zombies. I liked Invasion. What are you moaning about? Huh? What are you moaning?
Hey, moaning? You can hear me?
Yeah, I heard you moaning.
I was all the way across the room. That's wild.
Went, oh!
Black Ops 1 Zombies was awesome. Goodbye, zombies. You can't stay. We wish you would. As we're spending all our time playing Modern Warfare 3, we'll be wishing we could get a better map pack with Nazi zombies. I will remember you all this time, and I think that it would be great happening if you didn't leave. I think we'd all agree.
Was that a song you saw on YouTube or something?
Yeah, there was a big time like Call of Duty rapper.
They don't have Nazi zombies anymore? That was so awesome.
No, they have zombies. I think Nazi zombies stopped a long time after, because that was Call of Duty World at War. That was the first game with zombies.
Oh, that was Black Ops 1.
Now, World at War had the first zombies.
Yeah, Nazi zombies was excellent. And the voice in the background, there's like some mad scientist. He's like, oh, here come the zombies.
Yeah.
That was good.
I forget his quotes, but he has great quotes.
Match this up.
The catfish is the guy in the pictures.
The catfish is the guy in the pictures. What does that mean?
He's got some crazy ass hairline thing going on where he's clearly balding, but then there's like this fake hair filling in the gaps.
All right, chat. Here's the question. Do we waste our one cassette tape? We have one save. Do we use our save to save the time from what we just did, which took 4 minutes, or do we go try to kill the liquor and then save in the trailer? Or do we run? So the three options is save now, go outside, deal with the liquor, go to the trailer. Or go fight the liquor and try to get to the trailer to save. Or option 3, fuck the liquor, run to the trailer and save. I kind of like option 3. Or we could do a mix of... Screw it. We're not wasting a save. We're gonna do a mix of... Oh, we gotta answer the phone. Forgot that.
Dude, I wish I was attracted to obese ladies.
3, option 3. Fuck the liquor and run to the trailer. I'm gonna do a mix of 2 and 3. We're gonna
Those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No.
We're gonna try to kill the liquor, and if worst case scenario, we run into the house, or we just
You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Yeah, I have the 2 key cards to get it. I think, do I have a stronger gun? I do, but I'm not trying to use my grenades on this. I do have enhanced.
Bro.
I have 5 enhanced handgun bullets. If I can hit him in the face, with a regular bullet, he dies. If I can hit him in the face with an enhanced handgun bullet, he dies quicker. Let's do this. Let's walk out. Worst case scenario, we have to run inside. Let's try to hit him from far away. It didn't work. Run inside. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's multiple. They despawned. I hope I killed one of them. Otherwise, they both just despawned and they're going to respawn when I walk out. Ah, they despawned. I think I killed maybe one of them. Okay. We're gonna run to the trailer. Running to the trailer, closing the door behind us. Whew. Okay. It's 8:47 a.m. Fuck it, we're going long tonight. We got Lucas to deal with.
Oh my god, bro, get your daughter.
What?
Oh, never mind.
What do we have to buy? We need to buy this. We need to buy the stabilizer. Stabilizer costs 5 coins. We have 2. How do we only have 2 coins? How do we only have 2 antique coins? We get the Magnum for 9 coins. We only have 2 coins. There's got to be so many at this point. All right, let's. Is there a lock-pickable lock in this room? We could use our lockpick if we could go find a. I know there's a lock-pickable lock in the old house. I can't remember where it is, and we have to probably fight some stuff to get to it. Fuck it. I'm not trying to like do achievements in this run. We're just trying to beat hardcore mode. So let's put the lockpick away.
Have you seen the video of Nick Diaz?
Nick Diaz?
It's a very heartbreaking video.
No, what do you do?
He's like shirtless in a sidewalk. He looks real like thinned out. And he's like lighting a blade of grass on fire. And then they're like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Nothing." And he's lighting blades of grass on fire. But it looks like mental illness is going on. Or big time drug use.
Wait,
they're still booking fights for him.
Oh, I have 1 cassette tape. I have 1 cassette tape. I have 1 save. We're going to save over this one. Potentially, there's a world where we have to go back and not use this cassette tape and run through all this again. So we got to try to remember what happened here. Oh, our liquor's back? No. Okay, we're going in. Oh, they're coming. They are here. Oh, I'm glad I saved.
Oh, hell yeah,
Saved
dude. I'm
there.
done. I'm fucking done, baby.
They be in the gym working on their fitness. He's my witness. What are you talking about, Dean?
Dean, you cannot freestyle and you never will be able to.
I'll be in the
Can't
gym
believe
working
you.
on my fitness, looking for a witness. When
See
you
if I can
talk,
fit this.
you sounded kind of listless.
See if I can fit this
You
in
ain't
your
on a hit
missus.
list. You be on a gift list. Running around looking
Touching
for
on
your
your missus.
mistress.
She's walking around listless.
Ever since a kid, I was known as a misfit. When I see a woman, I say, "You want to catch this dick?"
She said no, so I hit her with a big stick.
Yeah. She said, "Take me out to dinner." I took her for a biscuit. I ain't even giving this bitch a Triscuit. That's a cracker.
Before I kill this bitch, I gotta look for the witness.
That's a cracker. I'm a rapper. I'm the master. Satisfactory. Not a factor.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Bah! Fuck. Yo, I said, I ain't giving this bitch a Triscuit.
Ew, Dean, God. Oh my gosh.
Dean. He's kind of mean on the scene. Looking for that green. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Bah! Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Come on now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to die again. There's two of them.
Bro, who told these people lip fillers look good?
Who?
It's just people with lip fillers. It's just nuts to me.
I've been saying banana lips don't look good. You look weird.
Well, no, anything that's unnatural, like the human whatever it's called, I don't know, whatever humans use to perceive things is very good at finding something unnatural going on. That's why if someone has a lazy eye, you can't help but be drawn to it, or like a mole, you know, or like a fucked up tooth.
How about the 4B movement? Have you heard of the 4B movement?
Yeah.
Like these.
Bro, women have already been doing. They've been doing the 4B movement statistically for a long time.
Well, yeah, since and when Roe v. Wade got overturned, they were on this for a while. South Korean feminism.
No, the thing is, with all the feminist stuff, they all think they're some big catch now, and they belong with the S-class men, and they don't.
And you notice it's the most undesirable women that are on this stuff. It's like nobody's trying to have
What
sex
you were
with
saying yesterday, what you were saying yesterday about that fat lady was hitting it on the head, dude.
Yeah, that girl that's like, oh my, I'm so done with women. And it's like, what are you talking about? Nobody's trying to sleep with you. The guys that are trying to sleep with you
or they are.
drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, they are trying to sleep with you, and then they're done with you as soon as they're done with their business.
These two lickers in this courtyard. I don't have to kill them, but I need to kill them so that they're gone in the future. I don't want to have to deal with them every time I walk outside in this area. So we gotta pop two in the head, and you know what they did. Two in the head, now you know he did. Damn. Why can't I kill him?
Let's go.
Ah, they're murking me. What a lot of people don't see is when you talked about once you truly are with God, there's a development of fear, and you see things from a different light, not a bad fear, just a different type of fear. Yeah, Dean, how come you can remember things I said 2 years ago, but then sometimes you can't remember stuff I said 2 weeks ago?
I have that going on. My memory is very wishy-washy, but like sometimes I have immaculate memory.
Damn, I'm just dying repeatedly. I just need to pop these guys in the head. 2 in the head, and you know they did. And I don't even need the strong ammunition. I just need to hit him in the head. Stop using my strong ammunition. Pop them. Come around this corner, please.
Dude, what is with the brothers liking cushion for the pushing?
See, that's one. He's down. Up here comes the other one. We're gonna
This catfish ended up being the real guy. And he's tall, dark, and handsome, begging this big woman for a shot.
Did you guys see that headshot right there? That was epic. This is so much better than Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 was garbage.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, it's the real catfish. They really are gonna pursue it. Oh.
What are you talking about?
I root for love, dude. I'm very romantic. She got a little smooch, dude. A little smooch.
We're dying repeatedly here. I know I could get past this segment without killing these guys, but we need to eliminate these threats, because otherwise, every time I come out here, I have to deal with them. So, since we have a save, that's a headshot. That's one. Ah. Go in the house. Go in the house. How did I not get in? We're getting the headshot on the first guy, but...
Oh, man, it didn't work out.
The problem is the second guy comes up out of nowhere.
Bitcoin to become the new strategic reserve asset of the United States if bill is passed.
Wow. I think I'm gonna say something that I've said before, just as a precautionary measure. I have Trump and Elon both on my potential Antichrist list. And I support Trump and I support Elon, but I've said always, like, that amount
I'm
of
scared
power.
of Elon.
Yeah, like, there could be a problem.
Elon has too much.
Yeah, and
Elon is too powerful.
Can Elon be reined in by Trump? So you think Elon's more powerful than Trump?
Oh my gosh.
I'm asking you. Do you think Elon is more powerful than Trump?
Yeah, I would wager Elon's the most powerful man to have ever lived.
More powerful than Trump.
Yeah, but more powerful than anybody ever, I think.
Why? Is that So is money equal because he's richer?
Richer, but also all his assets, like all the satellites he has, is insane.
Yeah.
He has like a percentage of the satellites above the Earth. All the Teslas on the road.
But you don't think
his
Trump,
capabilities?
you
He
don't
has
think
rocket
Trump,
capabilities.
You don't think
tunneling
Trump as
capabilities?
president could rein him in? Like he can only do what Trump will allow him to do?
Yeah, so long as he's in America. You just go to a place with no extradition treaty and you're back in, and they'd love to have him. I mean, if Elon Musk goes to, I'm going to name a random country that probably has an extradition treaty, but you know what I mean. If Elon Musk goes to New Guinea, he just brought, essentially 4 or 5 New Guineas economically to New Guinea. You know what I mean?
So maybe Elon is the potential antichrist, but maybe not Trump. Maybe, yeah. I worry about Elon.
Me too, but he hasn't said anything.
He's got like 12 baby mamas.
Yeah, but I mean,
he's not like some guy of virtue. He's not out here trying to be virtuous and like.
How does that make him non-virtuous?
A bunch of baby mamas from a bunch of different women? I don't think that's virtuous.
Yeah, but maybe he's a loving father to the children.
That's
dude.
why Solomon fell.
Maybe he's a provider.
The wisest man.
Is that against God to have multiple wives?
Yeah.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah. Every man in the Bible, every strong man, every good man, their one weakness was women. So David with Bathsheba, so Solomon had 600 concubines, and his kingdom suffered because of his weakness to women. Samson with Delilah, you have Adam with Eve. The only man that didn't fall to the woman was Jesus.
And Lord Varys.
Well, you're mixing Game of Thrones.
Because Lord Varys didn't have his Johnson.
There's a bobblehead around here somewhere. Oh, he's right under the stairs. Look at that.
Do they still do that anywhere? They do, right?
What?
Cut off genitalia of like slaves.
Castration?
I think they still do that some places.
Yeah, we were talking about castration earlier tonight. So, like, slave owners will often castrate their slaves because they don't want the slaves to have sex with their women, or they just don't want the slaves to reproduce in general. They want kind of like a genocide. They want to wipe out everybody, so they'll chop it off. Or eunuchs. If I'm a king and I want men to protect my wife and my daughter while I'm not there, I would castrate them because I don't want them to put a baby into my woman, into my wife, my queen, or my daughter, because now you're tainting the royal bloodline. So anybody who's around my daughter, if you're gonna protect my daughter or my wife, you get your nuts chopped off.
No Johnson.
Yeah, you're not allowed near the women in my life who are gonna perpetuate my bloodline. You're not allowed near them with a penis. So, chop it off. But what do you think? You're a peasant. You're poor. You're a farm worker. You're a farmhand. You raise crops all day. You can either be poor and miserable in this world that we live in, or you could live in the castle. You can eat feasts with the king. You can have all the food. You have air conditioning. You have toiletries. You have whatever, all the benefits of society. Only downside to getting to live this life is
no wiener.
We're taking the nuts. We're taking it all off, the stump and the rocks. You know.
Damn.
Full
castrati. I think I'd live as I think I'd be a farmhand.
I think so too. There's a select few in society who are like, yeah, take it all. I want to live in the castle.
'Cause that's before like anesthesia and stuff. They just give you liquor and they're like, all right, buckle up.
Yeah. Well, you don't have access to liquor when you're poor. But when you
But if they're cutting my Johnson, they better give me some type of anesthetic.
when you live in the castle, you got wine never ending. But we taking them nuts.
I just wouldn't want to exist in that time period. That's why I hate, like, our generation is so damn soft. It's like, go a couple generations back, look at what their life was like, and you got the balls to complain, dude.
I can't kill these things. I'm struggling here. Okay, I think I killed one of them. Now we come out here. Let's put some ground between us and him.
He was in Baghdad?
Fuck! They hit me once and I'm dead.
Oh, and of course she's drop dead gorgeous. I'm sure that's the real girl you're talking to.
Who are you talking about?
Watching Catfish.
Isn't that show canceled? How are you still watching it?
It's probably like ridiculousness where they just keep showing it because there's so many episodes.
I need a block. I got a block.
He's a veteran, and I'm gotta say he affirms the theories we were spouting yesterday on Veteran.
A veteran was saying the same thing. Bro, people get pissed off when I say that stuff. Like, they don't like that. And
it's dumb. Veterans are mostly retarded people who failed through high school, and it's their way to get bailed out.
Or criminals who want to get out of trouble.
I'm not anti-veterans. I'm kind of anti the military in most cases, just because I think we're intervening where we shouldn't be, but I got no problem with veterans. But also, I'm not going to thank anybody for their service, unless it's like a plumber who just fixed the toilet in the house, you know?
Or if you show up and you've got like, you're missing a leg and you're missing an arm and you're like, yeah, I fought in the battle of, 1387.
Oh, were you in Fallujah? Yeah. Well, I'm still not thanking you for your service because I don't live in Fallujah, and the people in Fallujah weren't trying to hurt me.
Yeah, even then, I still, it's like,
I hate to say it, man. I'm pretty pro Middle East. Like, I don't know how you couldn't be. Put yourself in their shoes. Would you not hate us?
Yeah.
I'd be pretty hell-bent on getting rid of the U.S. too.
Yeah. Yeah, like, what do you expect?
Right. It's like, I shot your uncle and your dad, and now you're a terrorist? It's like, yeah, what do you want him to be, a damn accountant?
Yeah, and I've been reading the Quran, and Orthodox Christian types would be like, well, that's dispensationalism, which is the idea that why can't we all just get along? Why can't the Christians and the Jews and the Muslims just all get along? Like, that sounds like a good idea to me. We all believe in the same God. Why are we fighting?
Oh, certainly.
Why are we fighting over these small doctrinal differences? And
why are you covering up the ladies, man? Because there's some Middle Eastern baddies out there.
No, I think that's kind of based.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see some leg, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but but if that's my woman, I don't want you seeing her leg.
Nah, I agree. I like I said this yesterday in chat. I like a woman modestly dressed, but it it loses its appeal when it's enforced, you know? If it's their own choice, then it's like, damn, what's she hiding from?
Could you imagine the arousal that comes from when you live in a society where there's no bikini?
You don't get to look.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Would she take that dang bark off? What?
That's why they're getting in the goats, dude.
I'm glad there's only 5 people watching right now. Because if there were more people watching from earlier, they'd be like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
They like goats, man. I've seen several video clips.
All right, screw this. I'm tired of these guys. We're going in the door.
Yeah, they pulled.
We headshotted one of them. I hope there's a save point in here. We are in Lucas's domain. Lucas is a bitch. He's the only family member that we don't get to kill in the game. Spoiler alert.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just glad Trump got in, finally able to buy some new Levi 501's original fit with these lower prices. Yeah, I work in retail. I'm watching the prices, and yeah, I mean I have a feeling everything is gonna get better. I think stocks are gonna go up. Maybe I'm optimistic about this. You know, maybe I'm biased, but I have a strong feeling that prices of things are going to go down. Gas is going to go down. Wars are going to reduce. Maybe I'm crazy, but we'll see. There's a path to all of this.
Ethan.
Shut up, Lucas. I don't care about your video. Do I have to go into a
Looky what I've got.
He's got the head. Yeah.
You know what this is for?
It's for the serum.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Yeah, so do I have to play your game?
She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special.
This is special.
This right here is special.
They've been doing a video 12 months from now on retail prices. I've actually thought about that, Dean.
To turn back the clock. What?
I've actually thought of recording all the prices. That's smart, Dean. I'm gonna do it. I've thought about it actually. And going and recording prices on eggs, prices on milk, and then a year from now, check it out. It shouldn't go down. Huh?
Isn't it gonna go up because of tariffs?
That's what they say. Tariffs are confusing. Tariffs are complicated, but I don't.
I think prices will go up from it, but you're playing the long game.
Right. Well, and that's the same thing that Democrats would say about the Inflation Reduction Act. But the thing is, we're artificially inflated right now. There's no reason prices should be where they are right now. It's because of COVID and things like that. So I think he could do the tariffs and we're not going to see prices go up. Like, I think that the prices are way higher than they should be right now. There should be a consistent 1 to 2% inflation rate. That's a healthy nation. That's what we should see. But since we boosted up 7-8% for 3 years, now we can do something like tariffs, and the prices aren't going to go up. They're going to stay where they were. So if anything, the prices just stay the same. but the tariffs increase production and manufacturing in the U.S., which eventually lowers prices in America. Inflation, I don't know. It's all, it'll go up. The money being spent is going directly back into the country's economy. It'll take a while. I don't think prices are going to go up. I don't think they're going to go. I think if he does the tariffs, and he said 20% tariffs on the campaign trail, that's a threat. That's a threat to other nations. That's what Trump does. He threatens. He says, hey, guess what? Guess what? You want to fuck around? You're going to find out. We're going to do 20% tariffs on every pair of shoes that you send made with slave labor. That's a threat. It's more like 10% tariffs and reduced income taxes, which balances things out. And with the artificial inflation that we've already seen over the past 4 years, basically prices stay the same, but there's more money going into your pocket. Kind of your dollar, the strength of your dollar extends, the strength of the American dollar grows. That's what I'm expecting to happen. What's up, Lucas? What do you want to do?
Bro, just someone, man. Someone give Dr. Fauci the pigskin. Let me run the Oklahoma drill with him.
You want to tackle Fauci?
Yeah, dude, so bad.
I get it.
I just saw where they're playing leaked audio of him, and he's talking about literally making people's lives difficult if they don't get vaccinated.
You heard about the Beagles?
Yeah. I don't care about the Beagles, really.
Me neither, but it's funny.
But you're trying to make people's lives harder if they don't get vaccinated. Like that's just it's evil. That's evil.
All these squirrel lovers, you better care about the Beagles. Bro, he would lock beagles in cages with their heads stuck in fly pits. Like,
yeah, and let the flies eat their heads. We got to do science somehow, dude.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with it.
Bulls. Yeah, I say use pit bulls.
I agree. Oh, the pit bull people. You know who's worse? With my experience, I forgot about the exploding boxes. Damn it, I should have wrote down where all the exploding boxes were. You know who's worse than like feminists and abortion people is the pit bull people.
It's so retarded to defend pit bulls. I love pit bulls, don't get me wrong. Like, I have friends who have pit bulls. They're great dogs. I get along with them, but I don't trust them, and I don't really want to be around them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
because your pit bull's nice right now, but if he goes crazy, it's going to be a real problem getting him to stop. Whereas if your Labrador goes crazy, sure, my arm's going to get a little hurt, but I win that.
Yeah, when your head is bigger than mine, it's a problem.
I think it's they're so tenacious too, people say. Like, they won't stop. You can shoot a pit bull, it doesn't stop. So but I think I could discourage a Labrador. I could discourage a golden retriever.
The joke is, you know how like 13% of the population commits like 50% of the violent crimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, pit bulls, they're only like 10% of the dog population, and they commit like 70% of the attacks on children. It's kind of like,
bro, if you look up pit bull rapes Sorry, I said that word. If you look up pit bull rapes whoever or children to death, you'll find multiple results of true stories.
No, it's 70% of the attacks on children are done by pit bulls.
Yeah, but
from dogs.
There's been more than one occurrence where they sexually molested a child to death. A pit bull has done that on multiple occasions, separate pit bulls.
I have not heard that, but that's crazy. So they raped the child to death?
Yeah, you can Google it. It's happened on more than one occasion.
Damn. What about
it's crazy.
What about when like these like feminist type women, or like there's stories of like these women, they hate men and they're like, I got a big dog instead of a man. Look at my pit bull, and they like maul him to death.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a common thing. Fleckis always talks about that. Fleckis did a story about this woman. She was a TikTok star, her and her dog. And her dog is a big bully pit. Like the type of pit that you see and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, please don't attack something.
Go near that. And it's like this small little like girl. And shocker, she got dragged through the streets and then mauled to death by her own dog. Like,
oh, the dog won?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, if you're a young lady, get a Labrador or a Golden Retriever or something. It'll still protect you pretty adequately. But it most likely won't kill you.
I'd even say a Rottweiler. They're actually they're big, they're strong dogs, they're aggressive, they're protective. And they don't turn on their masters like that. But
yeah, but it could turn on a poor bastard walking down the street, and that woman can't stop it.
Right. Yeah. And then she tries to get.
You don't want to. You know, you're protecting the public too, not just yourself.
That's my dream dog is a Rottweiler. I'm gonna get a. They say the.
How about a Pitweiler?
They say I forget. Maybe I'm getting this backwards, but like the male protects the house and the female protects the people. Or maybe I'm flipping it, but one of them is it will protect its owner and one of them will protect the property.
I would think the female would protect the property. Just because it seems like it would be more important to a woman in nature to protect their
their space, their area, and their space. And then the male is gonna protect the owner or its own family. Like, yeah, I think that's right. I'm standing on a wire and it's not blowing up. I should be dead right now.
Say that, dude.
Where did that wire go? There was a wire in between my legs just now. Where did it go? The heck? Oh, it's on the ceiling. I see it. Okay.
You got gender affirming surgery.
I don't know how that didn't kill me just now. I didn't know how that didn't just eviscerate my nuts. All right, I forgot about. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Fat Boy. We're gonna have to fight Fat Boy. If it's the same as normal mode, there should be an inventory space right before we fight Fat Boy. We grab our. Oh, I hope they give us some shotgun shells. We need shotgun shells badly at this point. This is rough. I'm in the red. I have healing. I have an herb. I have a healing kit. This is tough. There was no save point in here, so I haven't saved since the what's it called? Since the trailer. Gunpowder. Yeah, we'll take that. I really need a save point and 2 cassette tapes. We find a save point and 2 cassette tapes, we're happy. Need to watch for bombs. I feel like Molted are about to come at us, which is not good. Why do you keep giving me handgun ammo? What is this? Hardcore mode? I have 1 shotgun shell. What the?
You should get more.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, and I forgot there's explosive boxes, so I can't just be indiscriminately. It's okay, I have 38 handgun bullets. We're gonna shoot boxes. Yep, see? Smart move, smart move. We're not knifing boxes. I have plenty of handgun bullets. We're gonna shoot boxes because now that we are in Lucas's zone, some of the boxes will explode when you knife them. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay, ooh, there's another wire right there. Hold up. How do I get into this room without tripping this? If I duck, can I go under it? Ooh, that was scary. If I get hit with another bomb, I'm done. Okay, we have an inventory slot. This is where we drop all of our items off. Shotgun shells, let's go. There's no safe space. There is. Okay. So if I try to activate this code, what was the code? Does anybody remember the code in the chat? Nobody in the chat remembers the code. It was... what was it? I'm about to Google it. I'm about to Google it. What is Lucas's door code? It's like 6101, I feel like. Let me see something. Hold on. If I die here, I'm pissed. Wait. What do we do?
I know. Fucking passwords, right?
Password.
Why don't you try 0814? No. 0621.
No.
No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
I don't have time to dilly-dally. We're gonna Google it. Lucas's door passcode. Lucas door passcode. I know the other passcode is loser. I have caps lock on. 140. Oh yeah, it's 1408. I remember that because it's room 1408, which is 13 if you add up the digits. Yeah, it's room 1408. Why did I forget that? Okay, that's easy to remember. 1408. Some players have also reported getting the passcode 1146. No, it's 1408. Okay. Okay.
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
This thing is gonna fall. Still never got hit by that bee. 1408. 1408.
Oh my god.
I need to find the password.
That's not right. That's not right? Why is that not right? What's happening? I need to find the password. No, I already know. I already typed in the password. Oh, man. They're telling me I still have to go find it. So you can't skip that. Okay, that's unskippable. Wait. Where was the password? It's 1408.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Where was the password?
You know, it's John Jones fight week.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god, I wish I hadn't called out of work last week. So what do you think?
And
I
Charlie
think,
Olives versus Michael Chandler.
okay, is it crazy to who's he fighting?
Stipe Miocic.
Is it crazy to think he wins in the first round and retires?
No. Most people think he's going to smash Stipe. And most people think he'll retire because he's scared of the interim contender.
Who's the interim contender?
Tom Aspinall.
So why isn't he just fighting Aspinall?
That would be for him to determine, but people think he doesn't want to lose, and Tom Aspinall is a way harder fight.
So he wants to leave with a clean record, and he's just trying to.
Yeah, bro. Tom Aspinall is so scary at the heavyweight division. Like his records are insane. He has the shortest average fight time, most finishes.
You don't think Aspinall beats John Jones though?
I think Aspinall fucks John Jones up.
Really?
Yeah, I think John Jones lost to Thiago Santos and Dominic Reyes though.
So is it a bitch move to? And of course, it's not a bit. He's not a bitch. One of the greatest fighters.
Everybody's
in the world,
against him fighting Stipe. Like all the fans. Like obviously the UFC people are trying to sell it, make it sound compelling, but all the fans are like, no, this is bullshit. No one wants to see this fight. Fight Aspinall.
Yeah. Yeah, so isn't it a kind of a bitch move to not take the...
Yeah, it definitely is. And Aspinall's calling him out, too.
And you think this is his last fight? I think so. What the fuck? I got hit one time and I'm dead?
Aspinall did a video doing like sprints. He ran a 4.47 40 yard, that's NFL level. It's like a running back NFL level. It's crazy. And he's 260 pounds. Runs 4.7 40. John Jones could never. Here, I'm going to send you a video on Discord. 1 second. I can never figure out how to work Discord, bro. Oh.
What you got against crates, Ethan?
Bro, okay. Here we go. All right, check your Discord messages.
All right, 1 second. it gonna play? It's just a picture, or what is this?
It's like a short video. John Jones says Tom Aspinall hasn't done anything, so he shows all the stuff he's done, which is just the best records you could ask for. He just knocks everybody out so quick. It's hilarious.
But I feel like Tom Aspinall is I don't want to.
More is worse. Oh, was there a duck sound at the end?
At the end, it went whack, whack.
Yeah, I didn't. He keeps posting stuff with ducks. Like he bought his dog a duck toy. He's like, I got you a little John.
That was from Tom Aspinall's channel.
Yeah, he got his dog a duck toy, and he's like, I got you a little John, and gave it to his dog. He's pretty active on YouTube. I don't watch it much, but like I said, he did a video running, and he ran a 4.740, which I just can't get over. It's so fast.
Yeah, so the last fight John Jones had, that was versus Cyril Gahn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was over in the
first
round.
He was booked. He was booked to fight Stipe like 4 months after that one, but he injured his shoulder. But Stipe hasn't fought for like 1,500 days.
Huh.
Like such a long time. He's 43.
So he's picking an easy fight.
Yeah, for sure. Well, not easy if he fought him 4 years ago, but right now it's who knows? Like, you know, people we don't really know, to be honest. But Stipe's last performance, he got absolutely destroyed by Francis Ngannou, and we haven't seen him since. But I mean, he got like Francis punched his head till last week. It was crazy. And then he like folds over on his own leg.
I don't know. I've seen Aspinall fight. I don't know if he beats Jones.
Have you seen him fight?
I've seen for like 2 years. I watched all the fights, so I'm sure I've seen him fight.
Yeah, but his average fight time is only 2 minutes 40 seconds. I've seen all his fights. I've only seen him fight for 10 minutes total. I've seen John Jones fight for 4 hours. I thought Sergey Pavlovich, because he came in on short notice against Sergey. Don't forget. And Sergey, I thought Sergey was the white Ngannou. He was knocking everybody out. I thought Aspinall was in trouble, and he Sergey'd Sergey. He went out there and knocked his ass out on like literally a week notice.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't retire after this. So what happens if he retires? It becomes an interim belt.
There already is an interim belt, which adds to the layers of bullshit. Tom Aspinall is the interim champion, and John Jones isn't fighting him as a champion. It's crazy. That's never happened.
How can there be an interim champion if there's a champion?
Well, no, John Jones got hurt, so he was out for like a year, but it shouldn't matter because the way an interim belt works is you hold it down until that guy's healthy, and then you guys fight and see who's the champ. But not John Jones. Because he wants a good legacy. He's going to go beat a 45-year-old damn firefighter.
That don't make no sense.
It doesn't, dude. It's very upset because.
How are you supposed to? What is the code for this door? 1146.
3011.
As soon as I save, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this puzzle. Password for the door is 1408. This is a mixed up version of the code found on the burnt body on the outer side of the burn. But I didn't watch the video. Some players have also reported getting the passcode 1146. Let me watch this real quick.
How can you be mad at the catfish,
Hey,
bro?
it's me, your very dry skin. New Intensive Moisturizing.
At the what?
He's mad at the catfish that tricked him. Meanwhile, he fell for someone who looks like a supermodel as a woman going online to find male
Well, by
attention.
now, once you get to this point, Lucas Baker pops up on the other side of the door.
Which,
and
yeah, they
tells
post
us
pictures
to
and stuff, but they're not
input a
messaging
passcode.
some guy in Ohio.
Now, the first passcode he says is
You know how hot chicks get guys? They
0814,
walk
and I
somewhere.
find that quite interesting that it is a mixed up passcode
And then suitors
for the code
present
that we actually
themselves.
find
Ah,
on the
madam.
burnt body on the other
Why
side
don't I
of the
squire
bar.
you to
So
the
here
local
it is,
pub?
1408. Now, I have also heard that some people are getting 1146 as this passcode, which is pretty interesting. I've always found it to be 1408 on the several playthroughs that I've done. But what I find interesting about the fact that Lucas gives us a mixed up passcode is, could that mean the developers have actually made it so we could bypass the whole burn gameplay and get through this door on a speedrun early? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think the developers have put in a secret passcode that we can work out or find it within the game somewhere that lets us through this door. Now, the first time you input the code, obviously Lucas walks away and you're not going to be able to get through the door at that point. But after the metal bars have swung down and not killed us because we weren't in the way, we're able to put a second passcode in. Now, think about it, guys. Why would we be able to put a second passcode in for no reason?
Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
there is no
man, I
reason
love
why
this.
we would put a second passcode in, because it's not going to let us through.
I love when people
Unless
tell
there
cops,
was a
like, don't
code that we
touch
could
me.
put in that will let us through this door.
Hold on 1 second.
I hope that makes sense, guys. And of course, that is just a theory of mine.
Oh, you can't see? Yeah, that's
I
called
hope that
pepper
makes
spray,
sense,
buddy.
guys.
That's what
And of
happens.
course, that
And it's not going to stop anytime soon.
So it's not 1408. Wait, so hold on a second. So we go to the passcode. Lucas jumps up.
Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
1146.
Why are you trying to let that guy out of that damn cage?
I'm trying to go into that cage.
Yeah, but no, that bastard needs to be in there. Don't let him out.
Okay, so 1408 doesn't work.
What game is this?
Resident Evil 7.
Is it scary?
Separating agent. Let's see what happens if we... Oh yeah, it's beginning of this game. Me and John were talking earlier tonight. He said that... Oh shit. He said he hasn't been scared by a game since Resident Evil 1, which I kind of felt the same way. Resident Evil 1, playing it in the dark when I was a kid, scared me. And this is one of those games that even as an adult, like, I haven't been, like, scared by a game. When you first start playing this game, if you're playing it in the dark and you don't know anything about the game, the beginning of this game is scary as shit. Like, yeah, it's... Find this and this. Okay, that'll work. Oh, we have 2 healing kits. Okay. But I need to... Okay, so we gotta find the burn victim. How do we do that? It's for speedrunners. Okay, we go through here. This is where we died last time. There were shotgun shells somewhere.
How?
There they are.
How, Sway?
How, Sway?
But you don't got the answers, fool. Did you ever listen to that song?
You ain't been doing the education. I've been doing this longer than you.
You didn't even ever listen to that song, didn't you? Unreal.
Which one?
Look at these boobs, huh? The fuck am I, Elvis? On some crocodile. Just let him sit up on the shelf. Done lost his mind. Spent 70 grand up on the Chevrolet. I had to cough it up. The dish ship hit me with the pepper spray. Money, money, money. 20, 30, 40, 50, and another 100. If I don't get rid of this ridiculous amount of dividends, I'll probably end up with a knot up in my stomach. If I don't feel well, then I can't get meal. If I can't get meal, then I can't steer well. If I can't steer well.
That's Yellow Wolf.
Yeah, but it's got Yellow Wolf, Ritz, Crooked Eye, and Royce.
You sent it to me. Yeah, I listened to it. It's all right. I'm not a big Ritz.
What?
It's all right. It's all right.
How about the second two verses, though? Crooked and what about the motherfucker acting like the trapper, but they never sold the quarter because the tier won the board, and now you got quarter porter loyal.
It's all right.
Got a quarter porter loyal. Crooked, he's gone. What is he on? He got 3 bombs. What the plink down playing bing bong. What a ding. And then Royce the 5'9" verse is incredible. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. That's a new corn emoji. Who won it? Who won it? That's a new rhetorical question nobody seemed to have the answers to. The only questions that they seem to have the answers to is who done it? Who done it? Snitching is the new equivalent to cancer, fool.
Yeah, I think Royce and Crooked are probably better than Ritz and Yellow Wolf.
Quit getting your check, going to the club and giving it to dancers, fool. Knowing that your kid need Pampers, fool. And then something about buying Yeezys, and then you walk in with the Yeezys on, and your daughter's like, Houseway.
Ritz is repetitive, and he's never changed his flow.
Yeah, Ritz is gay.
Yeah. Yellow Wolf, I like Yellow Wolf on some songs, and not so much.
Royce the 5'9" doesn't like Yellow Wolf, though, so I had to disavow him ever since. If you didn't know about that, listen to Overcomer. Yellow Wolf, this is the first and last dish. Your ass know exactly what this is about. Though you a vulture pundit, I hope you get sober from it. Men lie, women lie, so do numbers.
Oh my god, I need to go to bed and end this. It's almost 10, but I gotta keep going. I can't.
Yeah, you really do need to.
Yeah, I need to get to a save point.
Because I don't want to pull the Irish, but...
You can pull the Irish, I don't care.
You don't care, dude? What the hell? Thought you liked kicking it.
I like kicking it, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I gotta go soon, but I'm trying to get to a save spot.
What, are you the buff guy in 8 Mile? Oh, well, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
If you gotta go, then you gotta go.
Titanic, Rose is on her deathbed. Instead of thinking about her children and her husband, with whom she has been living for 70 years, she remembers some homeless dude who fucked her on a boat. Millions of women consider this as a great love story.
Is that a bar?
You ever think about that? Nah, it's a post on Twitter. It's accurate, though. That is true. Like, if you're as a man, Titanic is pretty much a horror movie. Bill Burr has that joke about it. He's like, I watched the movie, think about who I'd be. I'd be the guy who falls when the boat breaks in half and binks off the damn pylon.
Did you see Bill Burr's, ooh, there's a wire by my face. Did you see Bill Burr's Saturday Night Live?
SNL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
It's not funny. And he wasn't getting laughs out of the crowd, and so he switched to like Trump material. It seemed like, and yeah, it just wasn't good. Hey, dumbass.
Well,
Like
remember his wife.
70% of the country just voted for Trump. Maybe let's not do some. I don't know.
His wife hates Trump though. Remember at the UFC event, she flicked him off behind his back.
I know, and he does what his wife tells him to do. Like a little bitch.
That just tell me everything about yourself. You're gonna make a derogatory gesture behind someone's back. It's like, oh wow, look at you, you're so brave.
Yeah.
You waited just till the moment you turned around to make your opinion heard.
That's a strong woman.
That's grounds for divorce where I come from. That's throwing a rock and hiding your hand, dude.
He's a simp. Yeah. Lost my respect.
Plus, I gotta know who. I don't know. What did he do to you? I have to know. If people can list policy like A, B, and C, this is why I don't like Donald Trump. He did this, so I lost my business.
She's a black woman.
He did this. Right, but if you give real examples, I'm totally on board with hating a politician. I just don't think. I think. How did they not see that they're just falling for bullshit? Like, oh, I hate this guy. Why? And you can't answer the question, and that's not grounds to go evaluate yourself and be like, wait, what am I thinking here? Oh, I'm not thinking. They're not thinking, JS. They're not thinking.
I ain't thinking, man. I'm out here thinking. I have herbs. Do I have chems? I don't have chems.
Ooh, you got some herbs, huh?
Yeah, I do got some herbs. Do I have any chems?
I'm about to put some herbs in my scrambled eggs. Hey, back up, little damn fruit fly.
So my only shotgun shells I have to use on this guy? No. Don't tell me that. On this liquor? And I don't want to do it.
How do you only have one shell?
Huh?
How do you only have one shell?
I have 3.
Oh.
This is not a lot.
Well, how do you only have 3? You should have been better prepared. Failure to prepare is preparing to fail.
That's part of the game. They give you the bare minimum of what you need. Okay, so what happens is we go down this hallway. There's a wire in our face, and then the guy comes up behind us. The liquor.
Oh, damn it.
Comes up behind us. So I could either run under the wire, or I could try to kill him when he comes after me. I'm going to try to run under the wire.
I'll do my steps. I'll buy my steps.
Oh, God. No, that was a horrible idea. Alright, I can't keep doing this. Unfortunately, I can't keep doing this. We have to end, and that means that I'm going to go back to the trailer, which is fine because we haven't really made a lot of progress since the trailer. I know where all the bombs are. We've got to kill the dude, get the door code, do the Lucas puzzle, and then... Dang, this game is way harder on hard mode. It's crazy. It's crazy. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that this game gets crazier on hard mode, guys? It's freaking wild. Things kill me in 2 hits.
Don't we all get a little crazier on hard mode?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who would have thought that things on hard mode get a little
Let me tell you
crazy?
something. I'm a madman in hard mode.
Yeah, when I'm on hard mode,
I go to areas uncharted.
Things get kind of hard.
Think all bets are off, dude.
All right. Well, you don't have to Irish goodbye. It's almost 10 a.m. in my time zone. I've been streaming for like 13 hours, so I gotta go. But good talking to you, brother.
You too. Are you back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night. Try to
Tonight,
start
I guess.
Yeah, tonight, a little earlier. Or well, I got a new scooter. I got an electric scooter. It's pretty sick.
Oh hell yeah!
So I'm gonna record a little review video of it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do the intro and the specs and all that stuff tomorrow before I start the stream. And then after the stream, I gotta go ride it. I gotta ride it till the battery runs out. We're gonna do some tests. We're gonna see how it works going up a real steep incline. And then,
is it heavy?
No, it's pretty light.
Okay.
It's 20 mile per hour. 20 mile per hour. It's supposed to go for 18 miles on one charge.
Damn.
So I don't think that's right. I don't think that it's gonna go for 18 miles on one charge. Well,
yeah, that's probably under perfect circumstance.
Right. And that's on the first gear. So it has two gears. The first gear, it only goes 15 miles per hour. You can go 18 miles. Probably if it's flat ground, smooth flat ground. But we're gonna put it in second gear, which it goes 20 miles per hour. We're gonna test it on some inclines and see how long the battery lasts. But that should be fun. But it's a pretty cool little scooter, especially if you live in the city. Zip around from, don't have to spend money on gas and the gym and getting to work. And
yeah, that's cool as hell. Parking is way less of an issue.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the day I catch like a rock or something.
And you better not be wearing a helmet. Not that I want you to get hurt, but
I know I don't wear helmets, but I feel like maybe I need one because
20 miles an hour is no joke. I mean,
you're going 20 miles an hour, you go flying, and I'm getting kind of old, so
yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, but I'll see. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Chill stream tomorrow night. So come by. But let's go Trump 2024. All right. Love you, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Love you, brother. Adios, chat. Return tomorrow night or tonight.
Yeah, tonight. Yep. All right. See ya. I gotta figure out how to get out of. How do I get out of here? Here we go. All right. Chat, thanks for hanging out, guys. We got a speakeasy raid. We met our donation goal with one super chat, but we got some extras on top of that, so that was awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. We'll do another one tomorrow night. We'll set another goal, and I actually need to mention the goal in the stream. Another $50 goal tomorrow night. We'll do the snore stream tomorrow night. No scheduled topics. Bring your own topics. Anybody will debate anything with anybody at any time. I'm not afraid of nothing. Bring it. Let's go. That's the snore stream. Snore stream is just the chill kickback, talk about whatever. which was kind of what we had tonight. But we had some good topics tonight. You know, we talked some theology, we talked some philosophy, we talked some movies. The movie Heretic, good movie. I recommend it. Check it out. Again tomorrow, similar circumstances, but even more laid back tomorrow night. So games, video reviews. If people want to send me some videos, we can watch. We started this stream hot tonight with Cursed coming in. I liked that. I like getting some pushback. Some people that I was hoping, we could get some. Ideally, I would like to do the Monday night show, and then people who disagree with me about what I say in the Monday night show come into the after party, and we debate about it. That ideally, this is what my vision is I do my Monday night show. I talk about all the things I want to talk about. And then in the after party, people who disagree with me about what I said in the Monday night show come into the after party and we debate about it on Monday night. And then Tuesday is the snore stream, the chill stream. We just do whatever, but I don't know. YouTube's not gonna put me in the algorithm of people who want to talk about gender conversion therapy and stuff like that, and Democrats. And so, if you guys know any people like that, let them know. Let them know if they want to get destroyed real quick. Come at you, boy. But snore stream Tuesdays tonight. Chilling, kicking back, hanging out, playing some games, watching some videos. We can play some chess. I'm always down. If anybody in chat wants to challenge me to a game of chess, always down for that. We can do it on Discord. We can do it on chess.com. Yeah, so we'll get that going tonight. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit it on your way out. I don't expect donations or cash apps or super chats. They are appreciated. We got our $50 super chat goal, which we met, or $50 cash app goal, whatever. Cash app, super chat, all that stuff's really appreciated and keeps me encouraged to do this stuff. A little bit of financial benefit, because I do put some work into the Monday night show, and I do put some thought into this. And it is work. It's a job to me, so I appreciate all that. But the bare minimum requirement. This is a requirement. It's not even a question. It's not a question. It's not a request. The bare minimum requirement is you just click the thumbs up. You just click the like button. It's not that hard. It's not freaking hard. It doesn't cost money, and helps us get in the algorithm. Helps us get pushed out to other people. So make sure, if you haven't hit it yet, on your way out, you hit the like button. And I appreciate that more than anything. And thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go. Have a good night. God bless everybody. We out. Peace. I don't have an outro. We don't got nothing fancy like that. No outros. We just say bye. Bye.